That is, you guessed it, Alice in Chains with them bones. I wanted to play that because I'm playing Doom, right? Because you know that song. It's actually the same track that they sampled for Barrels of Fun, which is a Doom 2 map. Very similar, right? You can hear it. Yeah, everyone knows that. Basic Doom ass trivia. Hey, J Frosty Beats. As I promised, I'm playing Doom. Because that's me, right? It was on Steam. New game. Sure, Ultra Violence. Yeah. It's Ultra Violence. They're tough. At least they get the shotgun right away. That's cool. Oh, wait. Space, of course. Hey, what are you doing down here? Let's see if we can get all the secrets. Then you go over here, and that'll make that thing go down, right? This way. That's how you would normally get the shotgun for the first time. This is this one. Already been down there. Last one is if you go over here and then run back over here really quickly. This one, oh shit. Hey. There we go. That'll push you back up here. There, that should be all the secrets for level 1. I believe. Oh. Why is it propped? Something's messed up in the settings. It says widescreen right there. But it makes no difference. Not affecting anything. Resolution scale. 800 by 600, that's classic. This. No, it looks like it was worse. And for some reason it stopped capturing. There it is. Doesn't look very good. If I do that. Oh, it's sharp, I guess. Looks too modernized. God, I can't find the balance between looking classic and looking modern. I'm already not used to playing with a mouse, but I can make do. God damn it. Just took 3 fireballs to the face from that guy. 3 napalm snots. aren't using ray tracing. This is the Steam version. I just got it off Steam for $10. Wasn't even on sale. I felt like and it has all the, like, I guess the lost levels, like Sigil and a bunch of community maps, which I don't think I've played quite a while. I don't think I've ever played Sigil. Definitely haven't. It's new. Backpack. I remember most of the secrets. Not all of them. Ow. Jerk. Yeah, Frost from Deception. Or Deadly Alliance, actually. Ow! See, DSP does not play Doom like this. That's the point I'm trying to make. You gotta play Doom like you're speedrunning it. That's how you get the most fun out of it. No think. Head empty, no thoughts, just go. Oh, fuck. Well, they're shooting each other. Hey, get over here. Boom. Okay. I'm just fucking around and I'm just memeing. This isn't what the stream is going to be all about. It's going to be all about the guy. This music is somewhat fitting, isn't it? Hey, Subway! Start where it all ends over on the Twitter. Hey, Subway! I'm calling you out at Subway. Restaurant with 2.1 million followers. Notice me. Notice me, Subway Senpai. In the last 15 years I made DSP Tries It, you officially have the distinction of the worst food I have ever tried. And I used to live 1 block away from the original Pete Subs location that started your entire company. What's your explanation? I want an apology. It's like, bro, it's a sandwich. Calm down. Fuck off. Like, the best thing is that they don't reply at all whatsoever. That would make them the most angry. But the second most funny thing they could do is just reply with his masturbating face, just a gif of his fat face, with just like no explanation and no further details. They should just reply with that. It'll make him piss mad. But it would make him angry if they just like straight up ignored him. Or they could be like, "Nuh-uh, Phil, we saw you eating our sandwich and you look like this." And it's just a picture of him orgasming. That would be the third less funny option. It'd still be funny. If there's nothing else, no replies. No one cares. No one gives a fuck. Also, Pete Subs became Subway in the 70s, so it's literally impossible that DSP had ever gone to a Pete Subs. So he's lying about that, and he's doing that autistic, narcissistic thing where he just injects himself into stories that he reads. And it's very telling. It tells you a lot about the way his brain works. That he thinks he went to Pete Subs ever in his life. He just makes shit up. He's just that delusional. It's crazy. But anyways, no podcast. Quick hello and jumping right into Doom. He promises that today's pre-stream is only going to be 10 minutes long. Yeah, formerly Pete Summary Samurai. 65 to 68, Pete Sub 68 to 70, and Pete Subway 70 to 72. And he was born in 82, a good 10 years after they changed their name to Subway. I know, it's is nutty. Yeah, I would just a sperm. Yeah, he's just completely making shit up. But we're gonna watch all that, I guess. We got these tabs open. I got Doom here. I'll be playing it in the background, I guess. There's Dimbos. Okay. So what is this story? Let's see. Shrink down our game capture. Throw it. Where should I put it? Like right there? Yeah. The music a little bit. Alright, what's this story, Phil?
So, we'll talk about that today, how that's going to fit into the schedule, because we're actually doing it tonight as the late stream, okay?
There.
And then today, folks, today's a big day.
Is it?
Because you guys supported me so much last week.
You begged.
We have hit a goal already of 70 goals out of 100. Well, I should say out of 80 is the next reward, and then 100 is the big milestone one. And with hitting 70 goals, we have unlocked DSP Tries at Subway, which we are doing today. I've got 3 sandwiches that I'll be trying, plus the foot-long cookie. So we've got a lot of stuff we'll be trying today. I haven't had Subway since 2017.
Whoa.
Okay? And I didn't like it.
I don't like it.
Before then, I didn't really eat it.
Bro, it's just a sandwich.
It's
like
2012.
It's not that big a deal.
Basically, in a nutshell, here's my history with Subway. All right, I'm going to summarize it, but it's kind of an interesting story.
Oh, yeah, is it?
I grew up in Connecticut, 1 block away from the original location of Subway. It was called Pete's Subs.
One
it was on
block
the corner
away?
of East Main Street and Boston Avenue in Bridgeport, Connecticut. That's 1 block away from where I used to live.
Can we confirm that?
So,
Was it
every
actually
Sunday,
1 block? That
I
seems
would
very
walk
close for
to
a
Subway
residential
with
and a commercial
my dad,
residence.
And we would pick up a bunch of subs.
Be so close to each
Actually,
other.
it was every Saturday, not Sunday, excuse me. It was every Saturday morning. We'd pick up a bunch of subs for
Oh,
lunch.
sorry.
And my mom would get the foot-long tuna with lettuce, tomato, American cheese, and pickles. My dad would usually get the cold-cut
yeah,
combo.
sorry about that.
And I would...
Sorry, Nightbot doesn't like links unless they're like YouTube and Twitter, but I'll show you. I'll show you what he was saying. 1 block, quote unquote. God damn it. No! Continue without supporting us, yes, and that's what I want. Trying to guilt trip me. 11 minutes away, 2.2 miles. This is apparently 1 block. You have to cross over the fucking freeway to get to it. This is 1 block. According to Phil, this is 1 block. He's not a liar, you guys. He's not an absolute fucking pathological liar who just lies about shit he doesn't need to lie about. As if he just enjoys lying. He just gets a kick out of it. What a fucking weirdo.
would get a variation of something, or I would have some of theirs, because they wouldn't eat the whole foot long. Why wouldn't they eat the whole foot long? Because back then, the subs were actually foot longs. They were huge.
Oh no, now they're only like 9 or 10 inches.
With ingredients loaded. So these were heavy, giant sandwiches. Okay?
I don't believe you.
They were definitely worth the money.
Oh, goddamn
The bread was baked fresh at a bakery down the street that they would get their bread from, and they would ship it in, they'd cut it, and you get it right away. The bread was so big. Here's what they would do. They wouldn't slice it sideways, and it was flat and shitty and cram the meat in.
Stupid.
It was a giant, swollen,
It was big,
loaf
swollen.
of bread, and they would cut the top off in a triangle.
Bro, can you chill?
So, like, basically, you'd have this giant chunk of extra bread.
Giant
in
chunk
the
of
bag
bread.
along with your sandwich that they made, because it was such a giant loaf of bread.
So big.
So it was absolutely worth every dollar that you paid. And then what happened was, over the years, they became Subway. Then they started to franchise.
They became
started to
Subway
spread,
before he was
And then
born.
what happens is they completely destroy their quality. The quality goes down. The bread became pre-made in a factory out there somewhere, and all they would do is put it in the oven to make it rise, but it basically was done months ago, and it was disgusting.
Months
It tasted
ago?
like
That's a
sugar
lie.
and chewy, yucky.
How many fucking times are you gonna
meat
lie
stopped
about
being
this
fresh cut
story,
in the
you
store, but
fucking con
instead
man?
Was pre-made again in a
Yes, the
factory
bread was
months
made
ago,
months ago.
Pre-sorted out in wax paper that they
That
would
makes
literally
sense.
just take the piece off and slap it on your bread.
So what? Who cares?
Went
Like,
from
what the
being fresh tasting to
why the fuck would I care that they take the toppings and they just put it on the sandwich? Like, yeah, that's what I paid for, fucker. Like, put the meat on the sandwich. And then they would take the meat and then they would put it on the sandwich. Ugh. Like, so what? Like, you're trying way too hard to make this sound bad and it's just not working, man. God, he really thinks he's like the best propagandist on the planet. He could just convince you of everything, even if he's lying and makes no sense.
Rubbery,
Fuck off.
flavorless meat.
No
with
meat
heated
and
on grill
flavor
buns.
rubbery.
And I keep going. The veggies,
already annoyed
which
by
used
this
to be
dude.
fresh cut in front of you every day, became sitting in a refrigerator for 7 days, soggy, disgusting, flavorless.
That's another lie. Like they didn't cut vegetables in front of you, you fucking lying cunt. What the fuck are you talking about? Just lie after lie after lie. It's killing me.
They just
You're
went
trying way too hard, man. If you have to lie to make your point, don't make your point.
completely down
Make a different point, because you're lying, fucker.
hill when they franchised. And in fact, what happened was this
Okay,
corner area that was the
hold
original
on, sir.
location
I have to
of
cut all the
Pete's
lettuce in
Subs
front of
just
you.
became another Subway location and actually
Never
get this,
happened.
dipped in business so much they closed.
Oh my
That's right.
god.
The original Subway location that started this worldwide successful franchise lost business and closed when they reduced quality because the people in the neighborhood wanted something better as they originally had.
Or the
So,
economy of the
Subway
area
Has
declined.
not been a good thing
That
for
could
me.
be
It
it.
was great when I was a kid and just got worse and worse over
Okay.
the course of my life. Now, I
Could be
did
just the
time and
area
time
got
again
shitty.
go back.
you for
Sometimes I would get
Like you say it
the
is.
Subway melt, which was turkey.
You say it's
with
like
ham
rampant with
and
crime.
bacon and
Why
some
would this-
cheese.
okay.
Sometimes I would get the Italian BMT, which is ham, salami, and pepperoni. Sometimes I would try something different, like
Wait,
the Philly cheesesteak.
you put pepperoni? I thought you hated that.
But like every time I
Pepperoni
tried
on
it,
a
I was
sandwich,
so
what?
disappointed. I remember when I had the pastrami. I took a bite and I was like, why is it so chewy and rubbery? And you looked at the meat, it was like 90% fat. It was disgusting. It wasn't
What?
even
You
meat.
looked at
It
the
was just
meat
like-
and it was
like
90%
yellow,
fat?
Rubber,
What the
fat,
fuck?
Salt.
This guy's
Disgusting.
distracting me. I'm dying.
That's how Subway was. How bad they had fallen. Okay.
I took the bread off and I separated everything from the meat and I looked at it and I used my full spectrum analysis eyeballs that I used to count frames in fighting games and I was able to determine the density of the meat versus the fat was 99% fat, 1% meat. Believe me, I'm not lying. This makes a whole lot of sense.
What the fuck?
Okay. Now,
I'm being bombarded with lies. It's hurting.
when I started DSP
The
Tries
fuck
it many
are you
years ago,
talking
over a
about?
decade ago, I want to say it was probably around 2011, 2012, okay? I wanted to try Subway breakfast when they started doing it. It was advertised all over TV and everything.
And everything.
multiple
I
times
saw
went
it
to
on
my
the
local Subway
television,
in
so I had to
Connecticut
do
to
it.
get it. They had a giant
consumer.
advertisement on the front
Giant
of the business
advertisement.
on the glass window saying breakfast here. And every time that I went in and I asked them, hey, I want the breakfast, can I get it? They would say, no, we don't have it. So after 2 or 3 times going and they're saying they don't have it, I finally asked one of the workers, what gives? Because this is the third
How
time
many-
I've been here, and you still say
What
you
the
don't
fuck?
have it. And the worker goes, well,
What
don't
the fuck? You had ginormous ads on the television and I showed up 3 days and you guys said you didn't have the breakfast.
This just makes you look like a fucking retard, Phil. But okay, tell us the story about how this shit totally happened.
say I told you this, but our owner
This is a secret. If you tell anyone, it's going to destroy our business.
So I'm gonna tell you, Dark Side Phil, some random shithead customer. Yeah, this totally happened.
does not believe that anyone's going to buy the breakfast or come in here for breakfast. So we're
Yeah, almost like each franchise is independently owned and they can have their own breakfast times whenever the fuck they want. It's called a franchise dipshit. You're 43, you don't realize this yet?
legally required to have that ad on the front, but she just never orders the ingredients. So we don't have eggs and we don't have any specialty stuff for breakfast at all. So we just don't sell it. Even though we have that ad, we're required to have it on the window, but we just don't do it.
Don't
So
tell
basically,
anyone.
I filed a complaint.
So I told
I
everyone.
filed a complaint online.
Because
And
I'm
I
an
said,
asshole.
I've gone to this location 3 times. They're advertising your breakfast. They don't have it, and I'm told the owner refuses to do it.
So I
That's false advertising,
ticketed.
and it's
I
messed
took
up.
a
You're wasting
sign
my
and
time.
I said, hey ho, hey ho.
So about a day passed.
Subway breakfast has got to go
Okay?
in my mouth.
Then all of a sudden, one day I got a voicemail on my phone, and it was a woman with a very heavy Middle Eastern accent swearing at me, saying she was mortified that I would complain about her restaurant and get her in trouble. She's never once
What?
received any
Okay.
complaints and can't believe that I would have actually
This
complained about
didn't
it.
happen.
I'm in the wrong, and how dare I?
This Out of all things that didn't happen, this didn't happen the most.
So that was my experience with Subway when I lived in Connecticut.
See,
and I started
just
out
so you
being a
guys know,
YouTuber.
she was Middle
Then
Eastern, okay?
I literally
wanted to make sure everyone
didn't
knows
eat
that.
at Subway again
The fuck?
until 2017. And in 2017, there was a period there where I was single.
Who
and I
keeps
wasn't
this
cooking for myself,
information
and I
in
was
their
eating
heads?
A lot of bad food, a lot of fast food and stuff like that.
But if you ask them
And
about
I
a
was
video
just looking
game, he's
for
like, I don't
quick
know.
Meals.
I don't
so I went to
remember.
my local Subway over here. Now, this was 8
That
years
was
ago.
forever ago. It was a million years ago. How would I know what a video game is like? Blah, 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 blah.
And I said, hey, maybe they've changed. Maybe they're actually good.
I said, come on.
No, in fact, when I went to get it then, they had less ingredients. I remember
You mean
they used to have
fewer.
these peppers that were like red and green and they were
Not
like
less,
tangy and
it's
had
fewer.
good flavor. They didn't have those peppers anymore. They were gone. All they had were jalapenos and banana peppers. They didn't even have the sweet and sour style pepper anymore.
The sweet and
They
sour
didn't have,
style
like, half the
pepper.
ingredients
Yeah,
that
you
I
know
was
the
used to
one.
having
You know the one that's
on a
called
sandwich. I think
the
carrot
sweet
they
and
had gotten rid
sour
of.
style pepper.
They used to have all these different veggies, and they
The
had gotten
fuck?
rid of half of them. They were all
It doesn't
missing.
exist.
So I ended up just getting like a basic,
know.
sandwich, and I didn't really like it. It was like
Yeah.
bland.
I went there
no
and it was like,
flavor.
and then they
Veggies
put
obviously
on
weren't
it.
fresh, and I was disappointed.
And I was all
So
like,
that was literally the last time that I had Subway was 2017. Now since then,
Dave never
Subway had a big
recovered.
falling out. If you don't know, Subway sales have plummeted. Many of the franchises have actually closed due to lack of business.
That's like
And
everywhere,
apparently
dude.
Subway was accused of many different things, including not having real tuna in their tuna salad.
That's
Their
true, by the
bread
way.
not even being able to legally be classified as bread in the UK.
That's true, by the way. It turns out their tuna was chicken. They had tuna, but it was chicken, which is so weird. So crazy. Not the worst thing. I mean, it's not like they replaced the tuna with cardboard or just like plastic. It's just chicken. It's like, okay, it's odd. Guess chicken was cheaper.
Okay, because it has so much sugar content, they actually reclassified it as cake. And their chicken being
Yawned.
so bland that no one wanted to eat it. So what they have done is
That's
redone
because-
their menu.
Dude,
Their chicken is
you
now
understand, like, chicken doesn't have flavor normally, right? Like, chicken at its very core tastes bland. That's why you put seasoning and shit on it. Like French onion seasoning and stuff, like Italian seasoning. Like, chicken has no flavor normally. Like, bro.
a rotisserie style that's supposed to be flavorful rather than the completely rubbery, flavorless grilled chicken they used to have. Their cold cuts are supposedly now cut fresh in-house so that people can't say, hey, it was made in a factory 7 months ago and you had it in a fridge stored in wax paper.
7
And
months
supposedly
ago?
their tuna
Bro.
was
Do you
reformulated
understand
to
anything?
actually be real tuna salad again. So, today is Judgment Day for Subway. Because
Spoiler,
today, for the
Subway
first time
got
in 7
judged.
or 8
Like-
years, excuse me, I'm having 3 different Subway sandwiches and I am trying a dessert. Today I am having
Whoa! Why are we
a
loud?
tuna sandwich with lettuce, tomato,
Why are we
American
yelling?
cheese, pickles, and salt and pepper, just like my mom used to get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Subway 2025
Why are we loud?
is like Subway of the 1980s. Can they hold up? Then I've also gotten one of the
You don't
chicken
even remember.
sandwiches, but I got a new one. They have a new one called the Hot Honey Chicken that has things such as lettuce and tomato, double Monterey Jack cheese, sriracha sauce, and a hot honey dressing. I'm gonna try that today. And
Ah!
I am trying the tried and true classic that my father used to get, the cold
bullet.
cut combo. All right? Cold cut combo. Which I'm very excited for.
I'm trying my dad's favorite
No, I'm
food.
not, honestly.
A 9
But
millimeter.
it's not supposed to be on wax paper anymore. Supposedly they're gonna cut the bologna, the ham, and I forget it's turkey. I think it's either turkey or roast beef. Supposedly now they're fresh
Toxic.
cut and made there. And I had that one with extra veggies, and I had that one with oil and vinegar, salt and pepper.
Okay, whatever.
And for
And-
dessert, I've ordered the foot-long cookie.
Ah!
So we're gonna get all of that. Actually, I have to order it later, but I'm gonna get all of that. All right, and I'm excited for it. And that's gonna be today's
That's weird.
exciting episode of DSP Tries It after the gameplay segment, which is Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But I'm excited for this because hey,
Okay, you
it's gonna
said
be a
that.
heck of a taste
You're
test.
excited about a sandwich. That's weird.
All right, so I hope that you'll join me for that after the gameplay. Stick around on this very stream.
No.
Now,
God damn, what a start. What a beginning. Holy moly. Okay, we got more tabs here.
you're kidding. This is a joke.
This is the fighting game stuff from
Hey, what's
Mighty
up, guys?
B.
We're here.
Rev talking more about the Kershey situation.
Uh,
Analyzing autism from taking L's, another video making the case that DSP is a literal spurg. Here's footage from Claire Obscure.
Sean is
This is like a minute long. We can go through this. It's like a minute.
freaking awesome. Yeah. He and I need to play some more squad.
There's another picture here from someone called the Spectre Report. I don't know who that
Speaking
is.
of Christian.
The Spectre Report is a friend of Sean's. They play squad together. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's all looping, chat. Everything's connected.
No! Fuck me! You sons of bitches! Somebody just tagged me in something. I swear to God, if one of you fucking did it, one of you
What is this? It's like a minute long.
motherfuckers out there. I swear to God. I swear to
We
God.
can get back to the stuff we know.
What you just fucking did to me, what you did to me, I have to disown and disclaim now. This is Kirsha, okay? This is Foxu. Fuck!
The Spectre Report is a friend of Sean's. They play squad together. Oh, that's funny.
You are fucking evil people. You are evil people. You are horrible. Horrible people. Whoever did this. You are fucking scum. Why would you do this to me? Why?
I don't get it. Oh well. ESP has autism.
Autism O Gaming. You might want to change that name. I'm just saying, so people might find that offensive. Even if you actually are autistic, that could be seen as offensive. I'm just throwing that out there.
To
And by
who?
the way, I'm gonna say this outright. There's absolutely nothing wrong with people who are autistic.
Artistic?
I know many people who are autistic.
You don't know
All
anyone.
right, and they're perfectly
You have no
normal,
friends.
fine, good, positive people. There's nothing wrong with this at all. Viking asks if I'm
What are you?
autistic,
Who are you
of
talking about,
course, you
Derek?
know?
He's not a good
Can't
positive
tell.
person. He's a predator and a pervert. Pedo. PPP.
For people who can do it, making your job something you are passionate about is the ideal
Yeah,
way
his
to go.
wife's-
For me,
Yeah, one
I work a
person
job
cat.
I'm not very passionate about in order to make money. It's a job I'm good at. It's a job I'm paid reasonably well for. But my passion is probably just making videos at night and on the weekends. That's the thing I like to do the most. But I think people should strive to do something they're passionate about as a career if they can. I think that's been Phil's dream. So I think he sort of tells himself, yes, this is my passion. But in terms of how he speaks about it and his verbal cues and his nonverbal cues, which like communication indicators and verbal nonverbals and all of that is something I'm passionate about because I studied communication for years in college. I see no passion in this man at all, but I think he wants to appear as though he is passionate because I think his image is very important to him.
I think that you mentioned there about, that kind of body language and nonverbal communication and how that comes across. Generally, autistic people don't really communicate nonverbally. It's actually part of the diagnostic criteria, that you don't have much facial expressions or your facial expressions don't necessarily kind of match what you are saying. They're kind of incongruent of each other.
Going ha 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 when you're
I'm
actually
happier
angry.
now than when I was 20. So why would I want to go back to that? But that's what, I feel my life has always been an uphill build to something good.
Yikes.
While these guys over here, they're already up there, but what do they really have in their lives? Maybe they are happy, and that's fine. PewDiePie, by all reports, PewDiePie has a great personal life, right? He's happily married, he's healthy, he's got a ton of money. Good for him.
He's got money. We have
Good.
to factor that in
I'm
somehow.
happy for him, quite frankly.
No,
Let
you're jealous
those
of
people
him.
be successful. I'm not. I'm.
You admit you're jealous
The older
of
I get,
him.
the more I'm
Right,
learning.
okay.
It's about me in the here and now and us and what we do. It's not about what everyone else out there does. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's not at all. It's all about being enjoyable with what you do on a daily
Being
basis.
enjoyable?
And being happy with your own life and what you've got. Being grateful for what you've got.
Yeah, he's so
and
grateful. That's
aspiring
why he
to be
demands
better,
more.
Of course, and aspiring for growth and aspiring for something. Everyone always wants something better for themselves or their family or their business, right? But at the same time, understanding that that's not the end-all, be-all of happiness of life, right?
What?
Like the question here from Big Papa Phil was, what is the thing that you feel like you're the most proud of over the years? And the answer is that I'm still here. Doing what I
Existing.
love.
That's what I'm most proud
and I'm
of.
not
Not being dead.
upset about anything
cool.
bad that's happened in my past, because I very well could be. I could sit here every day and have sour grapes about the things that have happened.
That's not what that
My
means.
channel used to be so much bigger. I used to be so much.
It's not
more
what sour
popular,
grapes
and I used
means.
to do this and do. I used to be able to go to conventions constantly because I made so much money on YouTube ad revenue. I could take entire weeks off of content creation to go to a convention and shit.
And then
like
you blew
that.
it all and
And I
went
haven't
into
done-
credit
you know what
card
I mean?
debt.
Like, you
so
know,
you weren't making that much.
I'm in a situation where that's just not viable shit anymore,
Yeah.
and
Sure.
it's just my reality, and that's I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
absolutely
he's the
love my
happiest
life.
guy you've ever seen.
Maybe that is the greatest accomplishment. of
Never
my
seen
entire
anyone happier than
career online, is
Darkside
that
Phil.
I love my life. Maybe
Yeah.
that's actually should have been just the short answer in a nutshell.
This
No
is the
regret.
secret stage, right?
There you go.
No regrets.
All right. Anything else before we get started with Elden Ring?
You don't necessarily use gestures. That's kind of that non-verbal side of communication is either absent or it's just not right. Sometimes people are trying very hard to kind of put in some non-verbal communication because they know you're supposed to be doing those things, but that tends to come a little bit sort of unnatural. And again, that can be interpreted like, oh, that person is a bit shifty, and, or are they lying because what they are saying and their kind of facial expression or body language are mismatched. And, that's obviously one explanation, one possibility, but often what is happening is just autistic people are really bad at non-verbal communication. It's one of the key diagnostic criteria.
Or when they do nonverbal communication, or they try those nonverbals, they are masking. They're kind of saying, well, this is how a person would act in this situation. This is the face they would make. That's why you have things like mood charts and diagrams to assist autistic people in sort of understanding what their feelings are, or having other people understand them, because I think Phil is all over the map non-verbally. I don't think anything he does non-verbally makes sense outside of figuring out if he's stimming or he has specific tics. Because he definitely has specific tics for specific things, but
Face touching,
I wouldn't call it
hair rubbing,
direct
yeah.
one-to-one non-verbal communication.
Welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast.
Classic clip.
Good stuff. That was absolutely disgusting.
Some people are able to pick it up naturally just by observing neurotypicals and kind of copying. But for many autistic people, it actually requires specific instruction. So that usually happens, early on in life. You get the diagnosis, and people start giving you all those communication classes and trying to teach you, you're supposed to look at people, you're supposed to look like this to be interested. If you are sad, that's how your face is supposed to be arranged, so you are kind of communicating your feelings effectively, to the people around you. If you are not going to have that instruction, you are just kind of flying blindly, and you may pick up some things, but how successful you are gonna be in replicating that, again, having no kind of specific feedback. Well, your face was not arranged quite good, you were actually, looking angry when you weren't. Somebody needs to point it out to you, and then you can make adjustments. If he's sitting by himself in his bedroom and not really getting much feedback, from other people about how he's perceived, how he's gonna be learning and picking up those skills.
And that's another thing, Logan. You think back to the King of Hate. Maybe that was Philip's autistic interpretation of how people saw him.
Yeah.
Because
I believe
all
it
these
is.
non-verbal communication. So he's picked up the moniker the King of Hate purely because he's perceived people, as thinking that he is a hateful person.
And then he becomes that person.
Yeah, so he's taken on that moniker because that's how he identifies himself with the world around him at that moment, the King of Hate moniker.
I want to say a special thank you, and I actually mean it. I want to say a special thank you to all of my haters.
Then why do you complain about them so much?
Whoever made a hateful montage about me, whoever made
this is
fun
just
of
lazy
me,
reverse
said that
psychology,
I'm a fat fuck,
dude.
said that I'm ugly, I hate my girlfriend, I'm a horrible gamer, he's terrible at fighting games, he's terrible at this, he's a horrible person, he's a liar. I want to thank
Notice what he's
each
leaving
and
out,
every one
like
of
that
you.
he's a liar.
And I don't mean that in a snide or sarcastic way. Here's why I say that. Because you don't know where the actual moniker, the King of Hate, came from. Because you never bothered to open your fucking ears and listen to what I have to say.
How do you open your ears?
The reason that I'm called the King of Hate is
You
not
open
because
your
I love to
eyes,
hate
your
on
ears are
people and
open
hate
at
on
all
things.
times.
It's not. That's not whatsoever where that came from. It came from every facet of my life, no matter where I was, whether it was in high school,
This
in
is just
college,
from him coping.
in a
Like
street-
it was just all a giant expression of cope. Like I'm just gonna pretend like all the shitty things that people are saying about me, I'm just gonna pretend like they're saying, "Yay, you're cool, awesome, keep going." All the people saying that I suck and I'm a piece of shit and I'm a liar and everyone hates me, that's gonna go into my head and I'm gonna change it into something that motivates me. Like that's all that is. It's not healthy. It's not good. It's just pretending that negative feedback is the same as positive feedback because you have no way of drawing any actual positive feedback. But sure, autism.
Street Fighter career, in my official business career, people love to be dicks to me. They love to
Like,
not
people
give me a
hated
fair
him before
shake.
anyone
They
made
love
a
to
video
hate on
about him.
They love to tell me that I can't
Like, the
do
FGC
something.
did not
And
wanna
I've had
be
so many times in my
around
life
him.
when someone told me, you know what, you can't do it. And I really felt, no, but I think I could. I think I'm being held back. And people say, no, fuck you. You're no good. Get the fuck out. We don't want you.
And then you did.
Just blatant
You
hate.
did that.
But the reason I call myself...
You got bullied out of the FGC so hard, you moved to the other side of the country. You moved to a completely different coast because you were afraid of your local FGC and how much they didn't want you around. And that was years before Evil AJ even knew who you were.
The King of Hate isn't
Sure.
because I get all angry and I rant on everyone. No.
Yes, you
It's
do,
because
though.
I
You just
take that
ranted about
fucking
Subway
hate
the other day.
And I let it build up inside of me. And I let it become a force. I let it become a force that drives me. To
This
say,
is how
"You
school
fucking
shooters
gonna tell
talk."
me that I'm no good, that I'm a fat fuck, that I can't do something. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna throw it in your face.
What does
So,
that mean?
What I have to say to everyone out there who's
Yeah,
made it
I'm
their
a fat
professional
fuck.
career now to try
I'd
to
throw
hate
it in
on
your
me
face.
is, look at me now. Here I am,
A beggar.
exactly where I should be, having fun, doing my hobby
This sounds
as
fun.
my way to support myself.
This looks fun.
I just got great news. In 2014, if everything goes according to plan, I'm going to be moving to a bigger place. I'm going to be having lots of fun.
You moved into a smaller
I
place.
make so much money that
You
I'm
can do
rich,
less
and I'm
now
gonna
than
throw
you could
money
do
around,
back then.
Because that's not me.
Cool.
That's not the point I'm saying. But I'm saying
Good
is
job.
this. You tried your fucking hardest this year to bring
Bro.
me down. I am not going
Bro, if people tried to bring you down, you would be 6 feet under. Calm down.
anywhere. I own your fucking hate as a badge to show that there's so many people that
This
want me to
is
fail
so
and I
Spurgy.
refuse to fucking lose.
Okay, Spurg.
Thank you for the motivation to let me continue to put out entertaining content.
And then
on a
you're gonna
daily
cry and
basis.
beg and tell
Every
people to
day when
stop
I get
making
up
fun
and
of
I put out a
you,
quality
so
video.
doesn't
it
really
puts
work
a
that
smile
way.
on my face because number one, I know that it entertains someone, and otherwise someone who might have been having a bad or shitty day now is entertained and it feels better.
Yeah, but what if they're a
number
terrible
two,
person,
I
too?
know that I
What if they're
just
like a
proved
pedophile?
You wrong.
I don't think
And
that's a good thing that you
is
give them
another
comfort.
reason for me to continue doing what I do on a daily
Yeah,
basis.
you do,
and
though.
I give that as advice to anyone out there who has a bully, who has someone who wants to talk shit about them, who wants to say,
Wow,
oh, let's
so
just twist
motivational.
everything he does to make him look bad because it's funny. Because the bottom line is this. People who do that, they do it because they don't feel good about themselves.
Yeah, that's what
Whether
my
it's
mom
they've been
told
bullied
me.
in their own lives, and now
My
they
mom
have to
told me
find
all
a
the
way
bullies were
to
actually
do it
really
to someone
sad.
else. You know,
And I believed
it's
it,
funny
'cause
because
why would
I
mom
say
lie to me?
I used to be the underdog, and now I'm not anymore. I really still am. I'm not Tobuscus. I'm not
this is gonna be tough.
PewDiePie, who make $5 bajillion a year on
Jealousy.
their shit, okay?
Bajillion dollars,
The thing here is,
huh?
you can try to cyberbully them. and they don't get
Cyberbully?
affected because they have such huge fan bases, it doesn't matter.
I'm back.
Oh no, you can cyberbully me because I'm the
Cyberbully.
little guy, but I want you to know something.
It's been a while since I heard the term cyberbully. This is so,
I'm one of the people
so corny.
who stuck his neck out and back in 2008 started to do something different on YouTube in an entertaining fashion that almost no one else was doing. I've inspired people.
I played video
Yeah, that's
games.
right.
No one was doing
PewDiePie
that.
said he was inspired by me to make videos.
He didn't
used
say that.
to watch my content back when he had no money to buy games. He would watch me play the games. That's how he got the idea to make his content. And I could sit here and whine and complain that he's bigger
Kevin's
than me
fault.
and he's a millionaire and I'm not. I'm not, because I'm content where I am.
You do that
But
a
what I wanna
lot,
say
bro.
is thank you, fucking haters, for giving me what you did.
Okay,
Because
well,
this
go back to
year,
crying about
it
us.
was a complacent year and it was a boring year. The worst thing that could possibly happen, all right, on the internet in general, is that you put out content and nobody cares. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen. That you're putting out playthroughs, you're putting out reviews.
So he's basically doing the internet equivalent of going down to San Diego, dropping his pants and jacking it. Like, you're jacking it in San Diego. It's like, yeah, cool. You got a lot of people to talk about you, but is that really what you want? Is that all you care about? Is people talking about you? Like, okay, dude, cool, awesome. Let's just pretend like infamy is the same as fame, just like we pretend like positive feedback is the same as good. It's negative feedback.
You're
Bleh.
putting out this, you're putting out that, and nothing. No reaction.
So,
all right?
so
I get
So that's why you rage and spurg and you act like a stupid asshole every single day and inspire people to make videos making fun of you and they make more money off of you than you do? That's cool. That's cool.
a reaction. It may be polarizing, and I don't intend it to be that way, but I get a reaction no matter what I do. So,
But he doesn't
proving
want
you
it to
fuckers
happen that
wrong
way.
and showing that as much as you're trying to bring me down, that I will refuse to die, is motivation enough for me to push on. 2014
As if we're trying to kill
is going to
you.
be, I'm going to call it right now, is going to be the most positive year of my life so far, because I'm going to be moving up, I'm going to be getting a better place, having finally a
You moved into
professional
a smaller
setup to do
office.
this stuff. I'm going to try to be more professional with the stuff
Can't
that
even
I do.
do, like,
There's going to be a balance of
dancing
personal
anymore.
time and gaming, absolutely,
Cool.
but it's looking good.
Awesome.
I may even get my back fixed. Who knows?
Yeah,
It's
he'll
gonna
get
be
his
a
back
crazy
fixed.
whirlwind year for me.
'Cause it's totally
So,
definitely
go ahead.
broken.
Keep making your ridiculous montages. Keep jerking each other's dicks off. Because you
Jeez.
think that it makes you feel better about yourself.
You
The
think it
bottom
makes you
line
feel
is,
better.
I got where I got through hard work.
It doesn't actually make you feel
dedication,
better,
and
it just
through
makes you
being
think that you're
entertaining.
feeling better.
Not through being some self-righteous
That
prick
makes sense.
who thinks he's better than everyone else because he did a fucking speed run of a certain game in perfectionist way, and you think that there's a certain way that gaming must be done to be done correctly.
You said that.
You are a miserable, miserable human being if you believe that, and if all you focus on is negativity, and that's how you get your jollies, you go ahead and do that, because
Okay.
when you're 31, because I know none of you are that are doing this kind of shit. When you hit 31 and you're sitting there in
He's,
a
like,
dead-end
getting
job
people's
in
doxes,
some
I
fucking
guess.
ratty-looking apartment or in your mom's basement, and you say, gee, maybe if I actually put some effort into doing something creative and entertaining, I wouldn't be here, instead of, I just made fun of Darkside Phil and other
He wants to
Let's
show his
Players for years.
gratitude to all the
Oh,
people
I
who
really
makes fun
got
of
you
him.
far.
This is
So keep
someone
it
who
up.
shows
Keep up the
gratitude
good
to the
work.
people making fun of
I
him.
salute you, my haters.
Oh.
Thank you for the ongoing support. I appreciate it. It is the fuel to my fire. It is the badge that I wear.
He
to
doesn't
let me know that I
realize-
can prove you wrong, and I will
He really doesn't understand that this just comes across as just massive coping. He really doesn't get it, does he?
continue to do so until I so choose
No.
to leave YouTube and Twitch of my own volition. Period.
Like, what the fuck? He's so juvenile. I don't know what to say. He's so just demented. It's like, dude, your health is gonna decline and you're gonna stroke out on stream. Either that or you're gonna end it on your own terms, which is what you keep talking about, which is really creepy and weird and disturbing for someone to like talk that way on stream. Like, it'll end when I want it to end. And it's like, okay, are you gonna toaster bath, man? Because that's the only way that's gonna happen.
Philip would say the following.
Yikes.
Nearly 12 years later.
You stupid, incredible, brainless idiot. When you mess with Darkside Phil, people rally to support
Yeah, he just
Darkside
loves
Phil.
wrestling promos.
That's why I'm still here 17 years later. Do you know what the King of Hate moniker meant? It didn't mean that I was a hateful individual who wanted
You
to
were, though.
crap on others and be a bigot and a sexist
Ow.
and a racist and to
Damn it.
insult Hideo Kojima like all the morons said it was. The King of Hate moniker is that when people hate against Phil Burnell takes
Why are you
all of
talking
that
your-
hatred
about
and
yourself in
vitriol
third
against him,
person?
and he uses it
That's
as
sociopathic.
fuel. He throws it into his fucking engine.
Who is
and
he?
he burns it
Are you
up,
talking about you?
And it propels him forward
Can't
with
you just say
energy
me?
and vigor to make positive content.
Why can't you say me?
And to be
What
successful.
is wrong with you?
I own the hate against me,
Oh.
and I use it
Finally,
to
we're back
push
to
forward
first person
positively
perspective.
and succeed. And that's why I'm here 17
That's why
years
Phil's
later.
here. I mean, I'm
no matter
here.
how many morons have tried to end me, I'm still fucking here.
Nobody's tried to end
I'm
you.
not going anywhere. Right
Where's
now,
the
I'm actually on a
assassination
high.
attempt?
Things are going well for me. Think about all the awesome stuff that's happened in the last year, the massive upgrades to my setup, the fact that I'm a successful co-streamer.
I put a stupid screen
I'm
behind me.
making money. I
It
can
makes
afford
gifs.
all the things. I
It
was
shows
going to
gifs.
buy 2 Switch 2s
Woo.
because I can afford them. I didn't have to do a special event to fundraise for it. I could just get them.
After begging for years and
I
years
just
and
became
years and
a
years.
verified and partnered streamer on Kick, and that's working out.
Everyone on
all
Kick
these things
makes
are
fun of
working
you.
well for me. Do you get it?
You get
well
it?
for me. So every time that you fuck with me, all you do is prove my point.
What? What's
I
the point?
am not going to falter or fail. I'm going to continue.
You prove the
are going to
point
sit there
that
and
you have
spew
no
and
self-awareness.
cry and see and mope and cope and say, I can't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter.
And by the way,
how
the
you
Kano
fuck with
Casino
me.
is never
I'm
gonna
still
betray
be
me.
here. I'm not going to give up. So many people have said to me over the years,
So
"Yo,
many
why
people
don't
are
you
like,
give
the
it
Kino
up and throw
Casino
in
are
the
going to
towel?"
betray you. And I'm like,
That's all the things
it
that's
hasn't happened yet, has it?
That's documented.
You
Not
still
even
think it's
the
going to
things you say,
happen?
But the things that are public is crazy. We can only imagine the things that have happened behind the scenes that we don't even know about. How do you keep doing it?
No one says that.
Well, maybe it's
Because
I'm
everyone knows
stubborn.
the answer is that you're a beggar.
Probably a big part of it. Again, I'm the kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me and said, you can't do it, you're not good enough, you're a scumbag, you're an asshole, you're a jerk, this and that, I said, I'm glad you feel that way. Now I'm going to prove you wrong. And
This
every
never
single time
happened.
in my life that it's happened, I've persevered. When in the
This is just him like watching like 80s movies, and the autism and narcissism just like sends him into a fugue state, and he just has an out of body experience, and he just floats inside of the TV, and he like imagines possessing the main character and becoming that person. Like so much of that has happened. I'm sure that happens a lot with video games when he's imagining like shooting people, when he like Tevin's head pops up on top of the enemies that he's shooting. Like he's just out of his fucking mind.
Street Fighter community, they said all I was a
Insane.
big shit talker, and I was never going to put my money where my mouth was and actually win. I proceeded to win tournament after tournament after tournament after tournament in Super Turbo.
None of that happened.
And show them all that I was great.
Like, none of that happened. You lost. Like, you got your shit kicked in. The only time you did relatively good is a version of the game that everyone boycott. And you just snuck in when everyone else, like, stood by their principles and actually had morals and values. And were like, no, we're not going to support janky ports being used in tournaments. And you're like, oh, here's my opportunity. All those people are boycotting. I can rank highly. And you still couldn't break top 3. That's all. It's the highest you've ever gotten. You've never won a single tournament. Qualifiers don't count.
And then they had nothing else to fucking say until people tried to erase that narrative and rewrite it.
Okay, so what the fuck? They had nothing to say until they did.
And then they had nothing else to fucking say until people tried to erase that narrative and rewrite it years later on the
God, he's so insane.
internet.
I can say he's insane until I turn blue in the face. And I've already have. Look at me, I'm blue.
The fact remains, I became a top-level tournament player despite the fact that everyone thought that I was just going to be a shit-talking scrub. On YouTube, everyone said,
I don't even
oh,
have to continue.
Phil, you're a no one. Your quality sucks. No one likes your content because you're just a schlub. And I said, all right, fine.
No one uses the word
I'm glad you
schlub.
said that.
Unless you're like 90.
And through the years, I constantly improved, changed, and
I
became
bought
a
a
better
Pixu
person.
de Voom.
And now here I am in 2025.
Begging harder than ever.
And I'm more successful now than I ever was. And you might say, what? I don't get it. Doesn't matter how many views you have. It doesn't matter how many people watch your content. What happens is how many people care about you and your content and support it. I know that now. I'm much more successful and happy and positive in my life today.
God, he's looping.
Having a few thousand major supporters who love what
looping,
I do.
dude.
As opposed to back in the day when I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me, but no one was really supporting. They were just watching. Get it?
Okay.
There's a big difference.
You get it?
But people don't get that.
You don't get it.
They don't. They
I
don't
bet if I say
understand.
you get it
They
over and
actually
over
are
again,
that
they'll get
ignorant.
it
They don't get it.
Eventually.
Well,
I'll just say you get it
again,
until
to
they do.
Shift to something else. He identifies himself based on other people
Thank you, Heist Poppin'.
constantly. It's like he's
God damn, dude.
It's like he's an empty shell looking for emotion or looking for character, because he adopts the mannerisms of the people he interacts with. Even in a relatively short time, with him interacting with PPP and Worski from Kino Casino, we saw him almost immediately pick up on their mannerisms.
Yeah, now he
and
just openly calls people
run with
retarded.
it.
Yeah! You're f***ing felted, bitch. Felted.
He used to be like, oh, that's a bad
Done.
thing to say,
And it means
and now he
that
just...
once again, ladies and
Well, they
gentlemen,
can say it, so I should be able to,
we have done
too.
it here on DSP Gaming.
Even though they're on Kick.
We hit the goal, we filled the coffer, the taxes are paid, the trolls are felted, and now it's time for the Liberation Army to strike back, strike hard, and give no mercy. Absolutely excellent. Thank you
Huh?
so very much.
I'm guessing that was like from a
$250,000
video
man.
game or something.
And with
'cause-
that, with all this crazy stuff going on, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it again. We hit the goals. The taxes were paid. The trolls were felted. They're crying. They're seething. They're so upset. My return podcast was
Yeah,
drama
we're crying.
filled because I felted Review Tech USA after him essentially continuing down his path of degeneracy endlessly.
And that is an extremely common thing in autism.
Okay.
To an extreme, it's something called echolalia, when you end up, repeating exactly what the other person is saying or copying their body movements.
Right.
That's often very common in autistic children, and that's how the communication starts. It's kind of, repetition. Very young neurotypical children will do it as well, but then quickly
Yes.
progress to making their original content, so to speak. For autistic people, that tends to persist. We repeat what other people are saying, or, we kind of adopt, similar phrases. And this is actually a way to make a connection. This is going to, again, feel
Yes.
quite good to both parties if you have two autistic people interacting, because that person has definitely heard me because they are repeating it back.
Yes.
And we are using the same language, the same kind of phrases, similar intonation. Therefore, we are on the same page.
I have no
We
ammo.
have connected. We are communicating. Things are all right. So this is quite common. If you are kind of observing autistic people talking to each other, we will start repeating and kind of sometimes even changing our accent, because this is a funny thing with autistic people. We often either have weird accents, or our accent shifts depending on who we are talking
Right.
to.
Oh, yeah.
So you can sort of see it that like we have kids kind of speaking with a foreign accent for no good reason, and this is a part of that.
Yeah, God, I don't want to get too personal because, like, don't want to give out too many personal details online and stuff. Not only is it, bad ops, but it's also rude to talk about people behind their back. But I have family members who are on the spectrum, and they do that a lot. Like, hello, like, it's just like with some random words and just like some weird indecipherable accent. It's very common.
Diagnostic criteria for autism, it doesn't happen in neurotypicals, but for whatever reason, it's quite common in autism. I don't really have a scientific explanation why that is, but it's kind of so well documented that it's part of the diagnostic criteria.
Well, I think in my experience, again, I only experienced this through being a non-teaching staff member at a summer program, but even when we would play something like board games with people on the spectrum, if a neurotypical person would make a joke that one of the autistic kids really liked, they would repeat it, and then if neurotypical people laughed at that or repeated that, they would get a massive laugh and a massive rise out of that, because it is in a way validation. And you saw that with Kino Casino specifically, because he would start to do what they do, and then they would praise him for it. So it's affirmation, it's acceptance, which is, in my experience, what a lot of people on the spectrum are looking for. It's that social acceptance through connection, through repeated memes, because finding that acceptance can be very hard for someone on the spectrum.
Can I chime in?
Absolutely.
I also think Philip copies objects from other people as well. So, like, if you look at Andy Warsk, he's got that thing on his back wall, that LED screen.
Yes.
Phil bought the exact same model, right? And I was re-watching Philip's interview of June when he had him on after the documentary. And if you look at when Phil went through buying all the mic arms, and like the what was that thing that he put his microphone onto that broke? What's that called?
Oh, it was the shock mount. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So when he bought that shock mount, if you go and look at June being interviewed, and then look at Phil after he installed that shock mount, it is exactly the same.
And he uses the same microphone as Rich of Review Tech,
yes.
and he uses similar stuff to the Kino guys. So he is just
Rich uses an
just whole
SMB.
cloth emulating everyone else.
Phil uses an
Emulating,
MB7.
he's copying. So he's seen what works. He thinks by getting
not the
those
exact-
items, he'll have the same success when he doesn't realise his own shortcomings.
That's it for this week. Thank you so much for watching. If you made it this far, come by next week for the next one, where we discuss Phil's lifestyle and we ask the question, is it really that bad for him? As always, big ups to Anna and Who's Poppin', without whom I could have never made this series. I'm so happy people are liking it. See you in the next one.
I mean, he's just kind of spinning his wheels, like stationary, just in the same spot all day, every day. And I guess for him, that's soothing. That gives him a feeling of control and stability, I guess. But it's very fragile and it falls apart constantly. He has multiple crash outs a week, and it's only going to get worse the older he gets. Like, once his health starts failing, once Kat's health starts failing, he's really going to start looking back at all the money he's wasted and feel just an overwhelming sense of regret, or he's just going to become even more out of touch and delusional in order to avoid that feeling of regret. But that's my theory. It's my Theo theory. Let's see. Expedition 33, what are you doing, Phil? Let me turn the volume a little bit.
You're quite large. Frost, Ever K, Ever Queen.
Watch out, my Al.
Buried it. Oh, there's two. I didn't know it was 3 hits. Damn it. Already dead?
Here we go.
Sheesh. Wow, I didn't parry any of it. I didn't parry any of it.
Not using Lune, I don't get. Like, I think Lune is the best fighter.
Yes! Nice!
Yes! Get excited for me.
Nice, I love it. Love the parries. Oh my god, I did it too early. Are you kidding? Oh, wrong button. It was a new attack. I'd never seen it before. Look out. I can't believe I missed those. I tried. Damn.
No.
So be it.
I have no more revive? No, I have a revive. Damn, okay.
Don't worry. I'm here.
That's not good. Full power. What does that mean?
Please explain. Please explain because you're making me nervous.
Today.
Bring it on.
Let's dance. It's locked on you. Guard up. Please slide.
Watch out, my hell. Get ready.
I parried. Are you kidding?
What? I was blocking it. It didn't work.
Oh my god. I swear I parried.
You probably shouldn't
I
swear
parried that.
on things like
That's
that.
ridiculous.
Man.
Maybe that last one has different timing.
God damn, dude.
So this guy is tough because you have to
This whole Catholic LARP, and he'll just like swear to God on shit he can't prove.
parry everything. Without parrying, you can't win. I'm gonna try one more time.
Dude. So tasteless.
What's up, Amazing GT? Doing good. Super boss optional fight here, kicking my ass.
It's just a
Let me
way
parry
to
everything.
make people believe him. Like, isn't it crazy? Like, just like lying about his family members being sick as a way to get people to believe him. He'll say, I swear to God I did that, as a way to make people believe him. And it's all just like a fucking tactic. It's all a persuasion tool, and it just doesn't work.
Too early. Screwed up awfully right at the start. Great.
Yeah, he doesn't understand Free Fire, the mechanic.
I parried nothing, so I'm already done. I already screwed up so bad.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm done.
Like, the Free Fire mechanic can do a lot. Like, a lot of Pictos apply marked if you hit them with a Free Fire, and that only takes 1 AP. 1 AP to apply marked to an enemy at the very least. Like, that's you should be doing that. Needless to say.
CL, incoming. Get
What?
ready.
It's the same timing. How am I missing it? I don't get it. How did I miss? I'm doing the same exact timing.
This and
9999.
guard up. Guard up.
Just try it.
Bullshit. Complete bullshit. I'm parrying the same timing I've done the whole time.
Once more.
Here we go again. I did it.
Bring it on.
I did it!
Watch out, my hell. Watch out.
I did it. Are you kidding? Why does the parry stop working at the end? This is fucking nonsense. Complete nonsense.
Ready to evade.
Fuck this. I get to the end and it does a series of attacks. You can't parry them normally. The timing's off. It's not to what it was showing. I've parried the entire fight. Then you get to the fucking end and the timing's different. Why change the timing at the end? This sucks. This is taking an hour to do this fight because the end is bullshit. That's fucked up the timing. That's not right. That's complete stupidity, man. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. By the time I got to Nyx in Persona 3 Reload, all of my party members had equipment that nullified charm. So none of them could be charmed, and I just rolled past them.
Watch out, my hell.
What? So boring. I have to do it from the start. It sucks ass. No resumes or anything. That's so dumb.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
Let's dance. Guard up.
What the hell? I'm timing it exactly the same. I haven't changed my input. It's fucked up.
goes.
Oh, here we go. Bullshit time.
Take your shot.
Did it. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Up, Verso. Look out. Eyes up, Verso. Maya.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Are you kidding?
Aw.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta be joking me.
Oh my fucking god, fuck this game, dude. Why every time it does the different timing? That's not fair.
I'm ready.
Whoa, holy shit. Not even Looney could help.
Dude, every time it's exactly the same. He does that attack and it doesn't fucking work. I parry every fucking time, the same fucking timing, and it still doesn't work. Why did they fuck this fight up? Seriously. They fucked the fight up. with
Why'd
that
they make
one
it bad?
parry timing. They made it different.
They should have been like, let's make it good.
Oh my
instead.
god, look.
What were they thinking?
What's going on? Why? I just want to advance. What did they do? They fucked the game up. They seriously did. They fucked the stupid game up. This nonsense.
Shit. What it is depending on how many hits, the timing's completely different. The 3 hit is slower, the 4 hit is faster, the 5 hit's really fast. So you can't really perfect the timing because you don't know how many hits it's about to be. You have to try to hope that you get lucky. So it's kind of annoying bullshit.
You have to try to hope. You have to try to hope.
On me.
Oh my god! This is ridiculous now. Now it won't parry at all, right?
Look out.
What? Ridiculous nonsense.
The dance begins.
Yeah, like, he knows he can dodge, and dodging is easier than parrying, but he wants to parry because he's greedy, I guess. It's basically. Power breed.
Damage. Last ditch effort.
You can't tell, this is insanely frustrating right now. It's pissing me off. Haven't
so
changed
happy.
my timing yet, it doesn't work half the time.
He's so happy. Everyone else is miserable.
Not today. I'm waiting. It's not coming.
Piss me the fuck off, stupid game.
Change my fucking input timing, you piece of shit.
Oh well.
I haven't changed it. Oh my god. Dude, I give up. I tell you, it's not consistent. It's pissing me off. I haven't changed my fucking input timing at all. Yet I can't parry anything now. 40 minutes because the game won't fucking parry. Well,
Damn
you're
it,
pissing
parry.
me off now. This is fucking stupid. Pissing me off. I should have beat this 3 times already. See, it was delayed. It was slower because it was 4 hits.
Take your shot.
I wish you would do this every turn. It's so easy to counter this. Seriously, it is.
I wish you would do the easy move instead of the hard
Okay,
one.
you did the right one for me to do this. Yes. Can we finish him here? This might be it. We got him.
Yay.
Oh my god, we didn't have to. That time we didn't have to do it, you see? Because we didn't have to do the final parry against the insane magic attack we won.
So he
never
got
did it.
lucky. He just lucked out. That's cool.
Alright, dude, it took me
What skill?
51 minutes to beat this motherfucker, but we got him. We got energizing gradient.
And he literally just waited until like an easier attack pattern.
Input timing, you piece of shit.
It's the same way he wins at like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Like the boss decides not to use the attack pattern that he hates. And he just squeaks by with a win. Cool, congrats Phil, Ultra Gamer. Speaking of Ultra Gamer, Absolute Man Rage vomits all over Street Fighter collection. He's so happy.
Yo, this is fucking ridiculously stupid. Look, I'm not gonna play. There's no point. It won't even do any of my inputs. What a piece of shit. And it wasn't like that in the earlier matches. What did he do? Turn on a fucking lag switch to be a fucking dumbass? Like, seriously, dude. Did you really cheat?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
We're now playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, which I've never actually played before.
12 seconds later.
What a great connection. I have it on minimum of 3 to 4 bars, and this is the connection that gives me first fight. Great. Great collection, huh? Dude, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. You can see it's just skipping all the frames and teleporting. What do you want me to do? Wow, what a great game. What a great first match I just had, huh? No. No, you stupid laggy scrub. I'm not going to rematch you. So is there a way to make it better than that? Because that was completely awful.
Right? That was atrociously bad.
What an awful online collection this is. 4+ red bar connection teleporting all over the screen. Wow. What? Couldn't do anything. Frozen. Great. Do that. Dude, yo, it's awful. It's awful. I can't play it. I'm telling you, this game is awful online. It's like unplayable. Why is he taking back the hits? What? Why am I dizzy after 2 hits? Why am I toxic? I did super. She walked up, I did level 3 super, nothing. She gets a throw. Yeah, this is awful. I'll tell you right now, it's awful online. It's really shitty. Absolutely shitty gameplay because the fucking connections are awful. What the fuck? Where's my jumping punch? No, his comes out and hits me. Awful. What the fuck? Why is that beating me? I can't even press a button. What? How does that make sense? I'm hitting him. I go to hit him again. Oh, his attack just comes out and hits me.
What?
This is terrible. It's legit really awful gameplay. I mean, at this point, I don't even want to play him again. The connection's ass. It's orange connection. Nothing I do works. Can't even get a 3-hit combo. Can't block. He mashes buttons. His attack just hits me for no reason. That's 2 straight ass games in this collection. So I better get a better connection. I have 4 or better bars, and that's what it's giving me. Please let the game be fucking playable this time. Alex D says the streets are asking about the return of Smart Guys. I haven't watched pro wrestling since WrestleMania. That was the last piece of pro wrestling I watched.
So he was just faking being a wrestling fan because he only did it for the content. Like literally the exact same thing John Rambo complained about is that he doesn't do anything unless it's to make content, and how that's just like degrading his life and turning him to a miserable, greedy pile of shit. A pile of secrets. I don't know.
I couldn't do anything. I was frozen.
Yeah, but PPP was the fake fan.
Can't do anything. I'm trying. Fucking hits me anyway. Stupid.
Stupid. If it was smart, it'd let me win.
I never did anything.
I never did anything. That should be on his tombstone.
I'm trying to do.
I never did
stuff
anything.
quickly. It won't
The
do
Dark
it
Side Phil
online.
story.
That's complete nonsense. He didn't earn that hit whatsoever.
Yeah, earn it.
This is nonsense. Come on, look at this bullshit.
That's how you play the game, man.
I'm not even doing anything. Every time he mashes a button, I'm literally not doing anything. He fucking just hits anyway. Stupid shit.
Where's the blue boy?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's awful. It like, what's happening is number one, blah 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 blah. What the fuck?
Go, Sakura, go.
That is awful. What? Oh my god.
Fuck you and Bison.
That is ridiculous. That is way too freaking ridiculously overpowered.
It's a pretty good color scheme for Sakura. The black skirt
Nothing I
and
can do. Look at that broken shit.
the pink scarf.
Yeah. He's ass. He's
Yeah,
fucking
dark
ass.
Sakura. Evil Sakura. Oh, here it is.
What? I landed and did super. It didn't give me any move, and he mashed jab and won. Wow, what a great player. What the fuck? You're kidding. That's it? That's game. Broken Vism. Look at that! Yo, so broken. What? Broken ass fucking character, broken Vism. I outplayed them entirely. They catch me with one Vism combo, pushing me to the corner. I can't get out. Game over. Can't block.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Ah, they're fighting each other.
Can't block. Oh, what the fuck? Wouldn't block. So broke. I've told you. This is a top tier character. This guy is just picking top tier. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on. I can't get out of the corner. Drop my combo. What the fuck? It missed. She did a second move and it hit, even though I didn't do anything. See what I mean? This shit is so broken. Look at this garbage. Look at that garbage. He didn't earn any of the hits. He just activated and pressed buttons and it fucking juggles endlessly. Then I get out of it and he still gets an air throw. Couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. Unreal. So he hit me with one Vism combo and two mash buttons. Here we go. Look at this nonsense. Yo, Vism is so busted. Completely fucking busted. Can't even get out of it. Look. Completely busted nonsense. What the fuck? Look how busted. I can't even do anything. Yo, I didn't do anything.
Usually that's a problem if you didn't do anything. In a fighting game?
It keeps dropping my inputs now in the middle of a combo, so I can't finish. And he just spams flash kick with Vism on. Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Beat me.
Look
You're
at
an
this.
idiot.
He activated and started mashing flash kick, and it works.
I'll show you.
I can't, dude. I'm pressing
Beat me, I'll
buttons.
call you an
What the
idiot.
fuck? Dude, did you see that? It teleported. It skipped frames, teleports him to me. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game. This shitty online nonsense, man. You didn't even earn any of the hits. You activated and started mashing flash kick, then the game starts teleporting you towards me, so I can't do anything. Fuck you.
Fuck
Can't do
you.
anything. Can't do
Like,
anything.
does that actually work on anyone?
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Finally, Rekka's completed.
Oh.
About fucking time.
Oh, shit.
You're kidding. This is a joke. Yo, this is fucking retardedly stupid.
Whoa. Careful,
Look at that
Phil.
nonsense. He didn't even earn the hit. Activate all, just juggle down. Oh my god.
Damn it.
No flame. Dude, it's dropping all my moves and the connection's getting worse. Look, I'm not gonna play. There's no point.
Like in the original Doom, this area here, that shape on the ground was a different shape. So they changed it. I hate censorship in all forms. Damn it.
Point. It won't even do any of my inputs. It's teleporting him towards me and dropping all of my inputs. So I can't do anything to defend myself. What a piece of shit.
As if
And it
anyone was
wasn't
gonna
like
have
that
a
in the earlier
problem with that.
matches.
Oh
What
my
did you
God,
do?
look.
Turn on a fucking lag switch to be a fucking dumbass? Like, seriously, dude.
Dumbass?
Did you really cheat? Why is it so laggy now? Why the fuck is it so laggy out of nowhere? I want to know. What changed, right? What did he do to make it lag so now I can't fucking fight? What an asshole.
Asshole.
Look at this. Activate jab flash. Wow, you're a great player. You're such a great player.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
Of course, he activates immediate anti-air hit. It's so busted. That is so fucking busted. There's no skill to that.
Like, you
Look at
think
that
about the
Wama
kind of
hit
people who would even play this collection. It's like the console version.
That was
Like,
flash kick.
Everyone is already sick and tired of Capcom putting out these port packs,
did that
essentially. These ROM packs.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
And yet he still gets beaten online.
Oh my god, busted again. Yo, so busted. He jumps, he misses, he gets a throw. What? Busted garbage. V-ism is just complete crap. If you suck at fighting games, do V-ism. Activate, get free anti-air, and get a giant combo for mashing buttons. Like an idiot.
An idiot.
Terrible.
Only
Fucking
idiots
terrible
win.
gameplay.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
That stopped my anti-air. That stopped my low fears. That's it. That's game. Trash.
That's going to be the new splash screen at the beginning of arcades. It used to be the FBI tells you winners don't do drugs. Now it's going to be DSP says winners don't learn how to play the game. Only idiots learn how to play the fighting game.
Yep. Complete trash masher. Yeah. So I finally played one person who knows top tier Alpha 3, and they're not good. This person is not good.
But they
realize
know
if you
top
activate,
tier,
it's
but
always
they're not good.
pure anti-air with the broken top tier. So I've had enough. I've had enough of the bullshit. No, he was not good. He was all he knew how to do.
He was top
very
tier, but he
safe
wasn't
shit and
good.
Anti-air, V-ism, and then even when he missed the combo because V-ism's so broken, he still hit me anyway because the game sucks. It's fun. This is why I don't play Alpha 3 competitively, because V-ism actually breaks the game and makes it not fun. People who just abuse V-ism make it super unfun. It's just so annoying and boring of a game because V-ism dominates everything else. It really does. It's broken shit. And I don't think Capcom intended it to be like that in the game. But there's a lot of things in Alpha 3 that are wonky that they probably didn't intend. They didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah,
fuck it,
Capcom
next
didn't know what they were
game.
doing.
So, hint hint. So, hint hint. So, hint hint.
Like V-ism is an install super. It's a risk reward. It's not an actual move in and of itself. It just makes your currently existing moves more fast and powerful. So you're kind of taking a risk whenever you use V-ism because it all depends on what you do after that. And you can get shut down and you can run down the timer on it. But no, they messed it up. Capcom doesn't know what they're doing, obviously. That's why nobody bought the remix collection except for him. It is 10:30. Got about 2 hours before the restream. You know, like, I actually looked into like what Jared Fogle is up to these days, and he's still in prison. And I'm thinking like, wow, why is he still in prison? Like, what did he do? And I thought it was just like pictures of underage kids, but he actually abused like two underage children. Like it went into the realm of the physical. So he's not getting out until like 2029 or some shit. It's like, I didn't know he was that bad. Whoever was the marketing director at Subway had a really bad judge of character. Like, I guess like Jared started out as one of those weight loss channels. I guess one of the first people who tried to market losing weight. And he got semi-popular off of that, and then Subway picked him up as part of their healthy eating campaign. Like he basically kickstarted a whole Eat Fresh marketing campaign. It's so wild. What a world. Mickey No More made a 3-hour video about Nick the Cat Boy if you want to burn 2 hours. Jared Fogo is still eating footlongs in jail. Just not the food based. Okay, what's Rev talking about?
Here. So this is truly the content gift that keeps on giving. We're going to be once again talking about Kirsche because people can't stop seething about her, and the people who are seething about her are making absolute fools out of themselves, including a VTuber that we're going to look at today, who's been on a multi-day crash out over Kirsche. And we're also going to look at a very bizarre article made about not only Kirsche, but myself as well. Now, to give you some context before we get into the article here, Kirsche was banned for 1 day on Twitch after reading the fan fiction made by Anna Vellens, a Vice journalist who made multiple hit pieces on Kirsche. Kirsche has now been unbanned after that, and the articles, of course, have been removed by Vice, and Anna Vellens has been nuked off of Twitter. They are now hiding on Blue Sky, and other people are now picking up the pieces and continuing the good fight for Anna Vellens, including this person right here, this Laura individual, an independent Latinx reporter who made this Pulitzer Prize winning article right here titled Texas Terror Part 3, Patriot Front. Now you might be asking yourself, Rev, what does this have to do with VTubers? Well, let me tell you. Right here, they compare these groups to Kirsche. Yes, they are comparing Kirsche to a neo-Nazi terrorist group. Why, you may ask? Because she threatened legal action against Vice for their hit pieces. Yes, apparently using corpse is a dog whistle for being a part of a neo-Nazi group. This is how desperate they're getting. This is literally like the argument where people are like, oh, did you just drink a glass of water? Guess who else drinks water? Adolf Hitler. Like, that's how desperate they're getting with these attempted gotchas. Too. And let's continue on to my cameo right here. So in this section, they say, this is most common on the outer layers of the radicalization onion. Radicalization onion. That is a terminally online phrase.
By the way, Patriot Front were all feds. They were all fucking Democrat loyalists in the government. That's why they all scattered like roaches in the sunlight whenever USAD was shut off.
And they say streamers like Kirsche, Leaflet, Mama Oko, Hero Hey, Rev Says Desu, and others can avoid legal liability by saying any of the harassment or slander done on their behalf aren't what they actually wanted, even though that claim is facetious. Streamers who sit in a deeper layer may have edgier, more openly hateful content while still hiding behind the defense of calling it jokes. Wow, it's so great to have some random journalist tell you how you think. The Pippa alt-right pipeline is ignored. Apparently this person understands how my brain works. They understand my thoughts more than me, apparently. So they know the intentions of myself whenever I say or do anything online. This person knows I do not. So I'm glad they're sharing how I think to me. It's great. Thank you so much for that. But they continue on to compare Kirsche to another violent group called Atomwaffen. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It's
never heard of it, but now I have. Thank you, Left, for introducing me to all these dangerous groups.
She's not a member of the group and would likely disavow them publicly. So what are we
I would never have known about these people had you not brought them
to
my attention.
This is absolutely
now it can be
insane,
radicalized and propagandized by them.
These people go. They basically have to create a caricature of what you are. And in this case, they have to go so far to compare you to actual neo-Nazi terrorist groups because they can't handle someone who has a different opinion than them. And there are other people who are still fuming about Kirsche, including this YouTuber named Safara de Noma. This is a person who I believe used to make drama videos on VTubers and stuff like that. I don't think they make that stuff anymore. But they had a lot to say about Kirsche over the past couple of days, including saying this, Anna still has her job, so no, the Foxu doesn't win. Yeah, I don't know, number one, if I would want to defend Anna Vellens in any sort of capacity. And also, I don't know if I'd want to, like, encourage any more work from an individual who made an article where they put an adult toy inside themselves and rigged it so whenever they came into contact with players in Fall Guys, it would go off, and basically forcing non-consenting people to be a part of their fetish And of course, that's a game that's heavily populated by children too. So I don't know if I'd want to defend this person still being able to make articles. Kind of a weird fight to pick here. But of course, we got to talk about the real crux of why they're angry. So, like I said, Kirsha read some of Anna Vellen's fan fiction on stream, and she would get banned for 24 hours for sexual content, reading literally the words of Anna Vellen's. And of course, this person was not happy. They said, Kirsha, honey, please stop harassing Anna Vellen's. You earned this ban. You straight up read not safe for work fanfic on your live stream. This is against Twitch TOS, undeniably.
The harassment of reading.
Well, I'll say one thing before we get into it. Life lesson. Anyone who unironically calls a stranger honey in a condescending way typically are the most insufferable people you'll ever meet. But this person's not really understanding why people are surprised or calling out her ban. They understand what she was reading broke TOS. But they're saying Twitch is selective. They have bias when it comes to enforcing the rules, given some of the outrageous stuff that is permitted on their platform. It's clear that Kirsha is being targeted because likely she has more conservative views and they want to take the rules out on her when they can. They don't do this for other people that they have as like their golden children on Twitch. That's very obvious. And I think this shows the bias. That's why people are calling this out. But it was a one-day ban, she's back, and unfortunately this tweet apparently didn't get enough attention, so they quoted their own tweet, adding this on, saying Kirsha is endangering potential minors lurking in her community by reading smut on stream and still up in her YouTube VOD. Kirsha is lucky all she got was a one-day ban. This is literally disgusting. Yeah, we're not doing this. You really want to make this standard for other people, basically saying you are putting people in danger if you have any sort of adult themes on your stream. That is what they're running with here. Imagine extending that logic to everything. I haven't heard one word from this individual about lewd tubers who are on Twitch without age restrictions on their content, doing very sexual content. But Kirsha, with an 18+ warning on her stream and across all of her accounts, is somehow getting singled out in this situation. And unfortunately for this person, you can start looking at their own content. If you truly believe that you shouldn't show anything on stream that would be inappropriate for a child watching, well, guess what? We're going to apply that to your content as well. So here's one of their recent streams, Gooning Tuesday.
Oh, God.
Yes, they're bringing out the jiggle physics, which of course they're playing Nikke. And here's a clip from it. This is what they're playing and doing on their own stream while saying that Kirsha is endangering children because they read a fan fiction.
Oh my god! Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh my god! Oh my
big anime boobies.
So dumb over here, bro.
Yeah, would you play this in front of children? I don't think so. So if you're gonna hold Kirsha to this standard, well, guess what? It's gonna be held to you as well. And I also find it very ironic. They're playing Nikke while claiming to be also anti-lolly, despite the fact that there's lolly fan service in Nikke. Just another example of their hypocrisy. But also you can find this on their pinned tweet. This is their pinned tweet talking about the type of content that they share with their audience.
The only one I'm hurting is myself and you guys who choose to listen to me talk about how thirsty I am over a fictional character that does not exist and how much I want them to rail me. But that's besides the point.
So again, criticizing Kirsha for reading a fan fiction on her stream because it's endangering children who might be in the audience, but you can talk about fictional characters railing you on your stream. And your audience understands that dynamic according to them. So what are we talking about here? The hypocrisy is through the roof. Now, of course, they would also defend Anna Vellen's. Yes, they thought this is appropriate for Twitch. What's being played up here, I will not unmute. It is literally fart fetish porn, okay, that they're streaming. Anna Vellen's. And they defend this and say that this is not explicit in comparison to reading a fan fiction that Anna also wrote. It's insane. Well, of course, Twitch felt a little differently. Anna has been banned on Twitch. But of course, people were pointing out in the replies, and she would hide many people's comments saying this, where they point out that Kirsche has the highest restriction available and bans minors on site. And they say, guess what, buddy? Minors don't have to be in chat, they can be lurking. This is why the no explicit not safe for work rule exists on Twitch, because unfortunately Twitch and YouTube is not an 18 plus platform, so kids are there. Again, we've proven with your Twitch streams that you don't follow your own rules here. And now you've mentioned YouTube, so let's check out your YouTube as well. Oh, look at that. A 5-minute video talking about your favorite positions in a human centipede situation. And honestly, the way they go into graphic detail about how they would want to function in this, it kind of makes sense that they were defending that Anna Vellens clip. I mean, it really just kind of goes one in one. But also they got stuff like this, where they're reading that copy pasta about boy smell. Again, if we're not just talking about not safe for work fan fiction, you are saying these things are wrong because you believe there's children in these people's audiences. Would you read this in front of a child? No, you wouldn't. And you're holding other people to that standard, so guess what? It's going to be applied to you. And you definitely wouldn't be uploading something like this called period trackers are for gooners, and then you say stuff like this in the video.
You know, it never occurred to me that one day I'd be yapping about how a period tracker being added into a video game would suddenly be the spark of controversy because some people from the cesspool side of the internet who have never talked to a real woman in their lives suddenly think that periods are gooner material. Like, huh? What the hell do you mean by that? The only ones gooning about periods, you know, the thing where women bleed monthly, are probably vampires who want to eat that thing out. Now, on the other hand, if you're a female vampire with short blonde messy hair with a hot red fur boa on one shoulder and your name is Sancho, you're always welcome in my house, bestie. For the love of God, please, periods are not something uterus havers can control.
This is like,
it is not sexy to be in pain for a week every month. Getting
it's
words
like fat
of
person
reaffirmation
coded for
may
some reason.
be, quote,
Feels like
parasocial to an
Like, it's
extent,
just-
but it's not equivalent to gooning. As somebody who goons regularly to a fictional vampire waifu, please don't get it twisted, bestie.
Now, one thing this VTuber really loves is the hidden reply function. They love hiding any sort of criticism on their tweets.
Yeah, they sound fat.
By hiding
I didn't want to say
and they
it.
also love the block button. They haven't seen a person they didn't want to block. Now, you can
Get
see
that
some of the
vibe.
hidden replies. They're just like legitimate criticisms or not even like anything bad. This person saying, you can't be playing that card when you yourself are doing the very thing that you are blaming someone else for. I don't know how that had to be said, but given the type of person you are, who you stand behind and what you stand for, not a surprise. So basically what they're saying is you're a hypocrite. You're applying these standards to other people that you don't use for yourself. And they hid that. And also you can see them literally arguing with people while hiding their replies. That makes no sense. Why are you hiding a reply if you're going to interact with it? It's very insecure and also hypocritical because this is someone who has criticized VTubers for not taking criticism well. I mean, the irony is unbelievable. And also on top of that, they're celebrating using the block button. This is very weird behavior. They're saying, honestly, going through a lot in real life, but blocking bigots is a distraction. Thanks, Kirsche. Your fan base is so wholesome and sweet, and everyone knows how positive you are in this space. So definitely not seething, definitely not coping. But if your IRL situation, if your like happiness is being improved by blocking people on Twitter, terminally online. That's terminally online behavior. But let's continue on, right? What do they mean by bigots? Well, it's anyone who thinks differently than them. Let's be honest. That's how it is on Twitter. That's how people like this function. And I saw this thread, which was pretty interesting because my name's in there, and they were basically saying they have an overlap with their content, or at least did at one point when they were doing drama videos with channels like mine. And then down here, they clarify this. I have no qualms if you're a right-winger who advocates for basic human rights and / or hates Trump. So I'm going to give you another little
Well,
life
if you're a
lesson here. If someone
right-winger,
gets,
you don't,
gives you like qualifiers on how you could be their friend. Like you have to.
Yeah, you can be
have to
right-wing, but
qualify
you have
with
to agree with
certain
me
things
politically.
in order for it to be okay to have your political beliefs. That's insane. Get away from people like this. And also their wording here is very bizarre. So they're saying and / or. So could someone not like Trump and then not advocate for basic human rights, and I guess they'd be cool with you? But also, this is such a lame phrase. This whole thing is so
It's like
empty.
Phil when he just throws in
They're
the
saying,
random
"Oh,
and or,
I can be
and it's like,
friends
wait a
with,
second.
right-wingers
Can
and
it
all
be
these
and
people
or?
if they denounce Trump. How many, for example, how many Americans are conservative that don't like Trump? It's pretty much the overwhelming majority wouldn't be able to fulfill this qualifier. So you're basically saying, if you're a conservative, I don't want to associate with you in any sort of a way, and I have qualms with you. Again, it's just they don't want to hear anything from anyone else, and that's fine, but don't act like some great, fortuitous person who's giving an open door to
you're not a
some people. You're
moderate.
not giving an open door to anyone.
You're not a moderate if
And
you
also
say,
can
yeah,
see
I'm
that
okay
they're
if you're a
seething
conservative, you just
about
have to
the
agree with my
Banana
political
Juju
opinions.
situation. When she was being harassed and she was defended by Asmongold, they're obviously not very happy about that, and they say, enjoy the grifter audience, sis. Again, people say sis unironically in a passive-aggressive way, typically the most insufferable people ever. And of course, eventually, they just admit you can't stop minors from lurking around the platforms you're on. This pretty much defeated the entire purpose of this crash out this person's been having for days. You put them in a corner and they admit that everything they're doing is in bad faith.
Where's the yellow key?
That's pretty much what happened here. So this person creates this standard that, oh, there might be minors sneaking into your stream no matter what filters you have on, so therefore you need to act like they're there and not show anything inappropriate. And then this person in their own Twitch streams and their own YouTube videos shows things that would very clearly not be appropriate for children to be consuming, but they go after Kirsha because they just want a reason to go after her, and unfortunately they've been proven to be a massive hypocrite on so many levels. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, send the miners to the mines. That's what they belong. They need to mine and then craft. That's it for the videos that I had in the tab list. Still got 12:45. Still got 2 hours. It seems like I said 2 hours last time. Oh no. Friday Girl Talk with King Cobra JFS. It's the weekend. Time for Girl Talk.
Evening, afternoon, fellow Facebook, YouTube, social mediaites. My YouTube fans sent me some cigars. I got one cut and lit. And they're pretty tasty. You got the door closed, the window wide open. That's what's up.
So the thing with cigars is you're not supposed to inhale the smoke. You're just supposed to put it in your mouth and taste. Which is kind of why I think cigars, there's not really a whole point to it. Because if you inhale the smoke, you'll eventually just throw up. But I don't think King Cobra understands that. I think he's going to smoke the cigar like he would a joint.
One of my YouTube fans sends me a story about a notorious female rapper. He's pretty bummed out about this rap chick named Megan Thee Stallion. He used to be a fan of hers, but now he's ashamed because of all the bullshit that's going down. Newsflash, there were some women out there who will screw each other over and screw men over at the cost of getting what they want.
Like Lost.
And I say some women because if all women were like that, I would straight up go asexual. So here's the backstory. Megan Thee Stallion started making music not too long ago, and she was getting really big, really fast. Her best friend was sleeping with a rapper from Canada named Touré Lanez, so they all used to hang out in Hollywood together from time to time. One night, as they were hanging out at a Kylie Jenner's house party, Megan gets really drunk, and her friends start arguing about having interest and sexual relations with Touré Lanez. They all leave the party together, drive a short distance, argue some more, and then the friend, whose name is Kelsey, pulls out a gun on Megan and shoots her. I say, yeah, women can be backstabbers like that, dude. It's sad. You don't gotta send me videos. I get what you're laying down. And as soon as I make a video about
Are we
this
sure
crap,
she was
everyone's gonna
shot?
attack me for being an incel. I'm like, fuck that. When I hate incels equally as much as I hate femcells.
You're an incel.
Like, what kind of friend is that? This is like Psycho 304 shit at its finest. This one chick shoots Meg for sleeping with the guy that she wants to be with, and this dude's just trying to get his dick wet. You know. When it comes to gender relations, if it were gender reversed, it would be a different story, and treat others the way you want to be fucking treated. Plain and simple. Got about 4 beers left in my name. I'm just sitting back, chilling. Terrence Pop kind of red-pilled my face to the truth.
Red-pilled my face?
And if, like, you want to piss off women, here's a classic example of it. Sleep with one woman when you're not in a relationship, keyword is not, and then fuck her best friend and watch what happens. They will turn on each other like you don't even know. That cigar does not want to fucking stay lit.
Sure, he loves women. Guy's using like a butane torch on it.
Get a hole and poke the back of it there. There we go. See, that's the thing of it, ladies. When you think with your emotions, it tends
Late night gen tweet, yeah, but demanding
well,
attention.
Trouble because
We did show the Twitter at the beginning of the stream. The late night spurging at Subway. Be like, I demand an explanation, and there's like no replies from anyone.
No one cares when it happens to a dude.
Let alone Subway.
It's just like dudes sticking with their dick. It gets them into trouble.
It's so
and
trashy.
When they do get in trouble,
Like, it's so trashy to like try and start personal beefs with fast food chains. Like Giga Boomer Karen. It's more pathetic than the people who tweet at airlines whenever their flight gets delayed. You know, the ones that are like, I demand a new ticket. And it's like, bro, Twitter isn't gonna like rally behind you as like a personal army. Like, come on. It's the Burger King sandwich, the chicken all over again.
they tell you to just
Like, it's more and more evidence that DSP is just back to pre-casino days of just desperation and just lack of direction.
accept the consequences of your actions. Now we're cooking. And people are like, I'm just sick and tired of Cobra bitching about gender relations. God, I'm sick of it.
Well, don't watch
Who's
it.
forcing you to watch?
There it is.
No one's forcing you to make videos on the topic, Josh. Just shut the fuck up, Cobra. You don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, yeah, I kind of do.
Kind of.
Because from an outsider's
But not really.
perspective, I'm sick and tired of the way women and men treat each other.
Tired of it.
I would never hurt my friends over some good pussy. That's fucking stupid. And then you get the women who constantly date assholes and then complain because every guy they date's a fucking asshole. We already covered that.
Well, what about, okay.
I'm not going to repeat myself on that. And if you're in a committed relationship, you shouldn't cheat. I did cheat once, and I regretted it ever since. And karma caught me full circle with that. Fuck sickos, fuck the trolls. Now, I'm not going to shout out the fan who sent me the information because I don't want them getting harassed. We'll call him Fanboy T for short. Appreciate you sending me the information.
Right, got all the keys.
And I do have a platform with my YouTube. And I stand for equality and justice.
I stand for equality.
Why do I fight for women's rights? Because
I fight for rights
nobody
of women.
gives a shit about men's rights.
What right do they not
Why
have,
do I fight
Cobra?
for men's rights? Because I'm a man. And if I only fought for women's rights alone, y'all would call me a fucking simp. And if I only fought for men's rights, you call me a fucking asshole. who hates women, etc. And it's like, fuck that, dude. So it's all about gender equality when it comes to this argument.
So it's all
If
performative.
men ask about,
You only do it because of
well, how
what
many
people will
guys
say
have
about
been
you.
with, and have you fucked any of my friends?
Hmm.
She's gonna be like, well, that's none of your damn business. But if she asks the question and he doesn't say shit about it, he's a player. Right. 3 to 4 beers left, and I'm smoking on a weekend stogie.
He seems to just like
I've got like 4 of these
yo-yo back and
cigars
forth
left,
between
so
this
I'll be
idea that
saving up
men and
those
women
for
are
a
different
hot
and men and
minutes.
women deserve to be treated
And I
exactly
appreciate
the same.
fans sending me cigars.
He doesn't seem to understand what he's talking about, surprisingly.
Beer
Like he can't really decide on which
Fuck Ted Bundy, but let me just use him as an example. What
which
if,
approach he's going. Like, are the men and different men
what
and
if
women
Ted
different,
Bundy
or
got acquitted
should they?
of all the murders he did? To all
Is it
those
a double
poor
standard if they
victims?
get treated differently?
And fuck serial killers, I hate them. And
Yeah,
fucking-
take that, serial killers. Take them down a peg.
And if women were complaining,
They've been riding
about it
high
because
for
they
too
knew
long.
He was guilty, and men everywhere were giving them shit about it. You'd hate it. You know, like how P Diddy's ex is claiming she had nothing to do with it this whole fucking time. But I would have been like, wait a minute. Now all these fucking celebrities who are caught partying with Diddy are fucking shitting themselves, going, "Oh fuck." Women are the
Not
gatekeepers
enough.
to sex. All they gotta do is show up and say yes. And they sit here and they overthink it. Like, you know, typical Friday nights, you're going out to drinks with your gal pals, and you're looking through your closet full of clothes. You see the hot outfit you want to wear that would just have heads turning like, damn! Every guy at the club checking you out. Now the cigar is rolling. Oh, fantastic. And I only smoke in my computer room. That's why the rest of the house doesn't stink.
It's not a house.
Stink of tobacco and such.
What is with locales and saying everything they are inside is
Doors
a house?
closed, windows
Well, I'm in a
open.
house.
We're golden. Golden
Not really.
Cobra by Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, well, it makes me feel
I don't
better
give
if
a
I think
fuck
I
if I
am.
get laid. I know how women think, and I don't give a fuck if
I mean,
I'm dating anyone.
it's not a big deal, but just
I'm content with being single,
don't get it wrong.
and I'm unapologetically myself. I don't take shit at face value. You know?
You know.
I've got one hell of a nicotine buzz going right now, man. Might just have to take a couple more fat rips and then like let it cool off.
Again, doesn't it sound
So
like
which is it? If I hold the door for you, I'm a raging sexist asshole.
he's treating it like
If I
it's a
don't hold the door
joint
for
when
you,
like
chivalry's
cigars
dead and I'm a sexist
don't work
asshole.
that way.
I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Pick a lane, dude.
Okay. It's like fucking nicotine gum. Even if that. Well, that was Cobra's being Cobra. Just, oh no. Not Wingo. I guess we can stay on the train.
The drones are coming, Jordan. Consider this a warning. They'll call me a racist. I hate animals. It ain't true. I've apologized for
I mean,
that.
you
That was
killed
something
me,
I said in shock
so,
value.
okay.
Where's my mods at? Pressed and tired.
I don't hate animals, I just killed at least 2.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
Does Kelly like chili? Yeah, she does. She prefers a baked potato. If you want to, if you're really talking
Baked
about Wendy's, she
potato?
likes the bacon baked potato, and she
Baked
likes
potato?
vanilla frosty. Things I finally got it located
Potato?
yours as a cult and Keem as the cult leader would be him.
Do people really pronounce it potato? Potato. Potato, really? I mean, I'm from the South. I never heard anyone say potato.
I don't know about
Nick
all
Potato.
that, but yeah, I just think it got bigger than anybody expected it to get way faster than it did. This right here is me. Joe Blow. Yeah. Your dad didn't care about you either, pimp. That's why you act the way you do. I need to get Nightbot or something in here. Dietary dictator. When you beat the surgery faster, the surgery or the anger management? Okay. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
What's the answer? Which one did you
Gun
beat
and
faster,
Soul.
the surgery or
Sold
the
on
anger
back of a
management?
$10 bill. I have a V6 Camaro. Why would I buy a V4 Mustang? Come on now. Let's get real here. Joe Blow. Sure. Put the
alone.
money up front now, or I'm not doing shit on faith no more with you. You've already taught me that you don't actually believe what you're saying. Warning. I'm gonna give this warning out for all members.
They're everywhere.
If the Discord starts
in the
getting
corner.
disruptive, I will raise the Discord access to $5.99. And we're thinking about doing this strictly not because of a money grab or anything. I want the Discord to be accessible to almost everybody in chat if they want to be accessing to it.
Nick Potato.
But more so that we don't give like people that have no interest in the Discord access to it through gifted subs. So it's going to be like $1 more than the regular sub if that's the case. That makes sense. Your computer. Let me make it more clear for you. Generally, when people give subs, it gives everybody that gets access would have complete access to the Discord itself. And if you make a second tier of subscriber, right, that isn't the base tier, because you only can give base tier subs, and I only have 1 tier of subs on my channel, which is all base tier subs, right?
Based.
But if I make a second tier that's like $1 more, which I think that's the minimum. It could be less. That means that you wouldn't randomly get people gifted subs that will just go into the Discord and be disruptive. Can you you're so knowledgeable. Can you do a playthrough, Tom? The problem is it would take a long time, and I don't think people would be interested in it past a couple episodes. Honestly, I got lucky there. No, Wings. Do you need a podcast in a setting? I do have a podcast in the works. See, I'm not donating after the Pizza Tower incident. Yeah, Joe Blow, you weren't going to donate anyway, but I'm not depressed and tired.
Am I? Maybe I am.
Go ahead and ban low tier ROG, please. Why can't they just verify my YouTube, my hand? I don't understand what you're asking. Nox Energy, yeah, they do that. They do that. They'll call me like a racist and like that. I hate animals and all this other shit like that. It ain't true. Didn't you?
I think the animals you killed would
that was something I said
have
in
a
shock
different
value.
testimony.
2019 Ram 1500. And big ups to gearing up to start a PhD program this fall, going to research violent spousiology in clinical settings. Any tips for studying? Yeah, you need to make that shit $10, homie. Let's see, homie. You mentioned what you had in mind for
Well, he tricked you into reading it anyway.
Care to elaborate before? I don't understand what you're referring to. Why didn't you push Keemstar instead of? I did push Keemstar. What are you talking about?
I pushed everybody.
All you do is cheese? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That right there was a legitimate tactic to beat the guy, to beat the dude. I sit back and play it so safe. Let's pause this for a second. If you play a game and the game puts a prompt up and it goes, hey, these enemy archers are weak versus fire. Try out your firebolt. Do you not hit them with the firebolt? Right? Like people over here, like, just because you don't want to strategize and use all the tools that the game gives you, that's what I find fun in these games. I enjoy the experience. I enjoy going through the levels. I enjoy using everything the game has me. Like, I know from as an experienced player how the poise system works in this game, right? That once you hit an enemy, you have generally between 5 and 8 seconds, depending on the size of the enemy, to hit them again. And if you don't, it resets their poise. Their poise is a all or nothing kind of system. That's why I broke his poise in 3 hits earlier, but I didn't do it the second time. I can do a dual wield build. I can do any kind of build in the game. Just in my opinion, I like the shield builds the best because it's my favorite style. What does meta droning even mean? Do you agree that Kamal's failure took down the DNC as a spiral? No. I think what took down the DNC was more along the lines of the failed Trump assassination than anything else. This is not me advocating for assassination, by the way. This is just me giving political commentary on the fact that That act,
Did anyone think you did?
to me, is what solidified Trump winning the election. But here's a question. I know Phil's in here. He's very knowledgeable.
What? Phil? You think DSP watches your stream? You tricked him into thinking that.
The drones are coming, Joy, and consider this a warning? Okay. Enjoy your drone work.
Must be talking about a different Phil, I guess. Ow!
How much for to eat a Wendy's chili live? I gotta have a Wendy's chili to eat it live. Chair unbreakable. I don't want to. No!
Bye bye.
Jacob Bush, you just called Elden Ring crap. Elden Ring is like one of the best games ever made. No challenge at all. How am I having fun? What do you mean? I'm having a great time. The only double decker Kelly hits is oatmeal pies. And we'll be 1,000% with you. Do you think it's possible I'm the most boring human on Earth, Wings? Raul, why would you say that? Thoughts on trying the sugar
Who's
diet?
the most
What is
boring
sugar
human on
diet,
Earth?
Brother Hakeem?
Mars
Where's
Girl.
my mods at?
If you know, you know.
To donate for some Warzone. I don't have Call of Duty installed. How do you come back to the same games, Diablo 2, Elden Ring? You don't like any newer games? It's something I did with my childhood. Like when we bought games, we played the shit out of them, and we just learned how to play games. And like once I find a certain style of game I like, I kind of stay in my comfort zone. Blocking most attacks isn't creative. I did not block most of attacks just now. Can I do a no shield build? Like the shield isn't helping that much. Like I'll fight this next boss out of shield if you want me to. I don't have enough testosterone casino and Kino to do like the big beard anymore. I started balding at 8. If you've ever done anything right, you're gonna have haters. That's just the truth of it. Dude, I see White Boy doing a Road Commander on Black Ops 1. That shit looks so fucking
cope.
tight.
That's such cope.
Like I wish I could do some shit like that.
People don't like
but that
me
would mean
because
I
I've
have
been
my
doing
Xbox
everything
up.
correct.
Why are you scared of balding,
That's
dude?
why.
Girls don't give a shit if you're balding or not. I don't think
They
girls
do.
care about stability, charisma, and confidence.
They also care about your age.
Not that big of a deal. Like honestly.
Sorry.
Well, didn't you say before that
Baldness is a sign of old age.
like honestly, like it's just one of those things where I realistically wouldn't know what to do with 3 hours of streaming. Maybe if I had like a rainbow team the whole time. I'm basically a platinum player at this point. Appreciate that, bud. And I got bodied by rats. Oh, getting close to 600 pounds. Nah, I'm about 420 right now. L stream too much buffering, big pimp.
Big ups.
I don't know
Dang.
why it's buffering, man. Like
I weigh about
I'm dropping
420.
0 frames over here. Diamond Skittle. First off, nobody gives a shit about you, bud. Not even your ex-girlfriend. Second off, I ain't did nothing to you, my man.
Nick Potato.
No, that's not true at all. I don't know where the fuck he works at. Mystery Man, dude, honestly, I'm dropping 0 frames here. It's not on my end. It's on YouTube's end or somebody else's. Yeah, some people are complaining, some people aren't. Could be just like a server YouTube's using. Lower the stream quality to 30, and now it looks bad and it's still buffering. We having a rough out here, big man. Mystery Man, I'm 100% certain, like, dude, like I've dropped 0 of 0 frames. 0. All green. Drop frame 0.0%, 8,000 APS. Hard to read, but that's what it says. Like, it's not on my side. Hey, Richard, page 5, thank you for the $1.
All right. I'm on the last episode of. I'm on the last mission of episode 1. Last map of episode 1. Is it Phobos Anomaly? Let's see. Only got an hour or 45 minutes until the pre-stream. guess we don't have a whole lot of content. We've been going through a lot of content this weekend. So we kind of exhausted the well. Pretty much looked at everything. Oh, except for this one. Him actually eating the Subway.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh god.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
So here it is. I'm just gonna show you before we start recording. This is what I got from Subway.
How about I make the game bigger and this very small?
All right, guys, get ready. Here it comes.
Are you ready?
If you support during the DSP tries it, maybe we'll hit another goal. I don't think
Maybe
we will,
you'll give me
but
more money.
Good. There's a chance. All
It's
right,
possible
here we
you
go.
give me your money, but I don't know. You got to tell me.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
DSP here, and welcome back to another episode of DSP Tries It.
Hello.
Hello.
Devour.
So here's the deal with today's DSP Tries It, okay? What we're about to have is something that I used to eat when I was a kid. I lived 1 block away from Pete's Subs.
That's a lie.
If you don't know, Pete's Subs is actually the business.
In case you're not aware, not only did he not live a block away from Pete Subs, he did not live a block away from Pete Subs. He wasn't that far away, and it wasn't called Pete Subs. It was called Subway before he was born, and it was like 15 blocks away.
That became
Why does he feel the need to lie about this? I don't know. Some sense of clout. Some sense of authority he can use to attack Subway with. Like, it's so goofy. Like, I live next to your store. You should listen to me. Like, who the fuck cares? What does that have to do with anything?
the modern day Subway.
I was close
And back
to
then,
a
they had
store of
fresh
yours.
bread that was
Listen.
shipped from a bakery down the street every morning. Giant beaded loaves of bread.
Beaded?
So
What does
much
that
bread,
mean?
when they cut it to make your sandwich, you had extra in the bag. They had fresh cut meats. They had fresh chopped vegetables. Everything was done in front of you.
No, it
was
wasn't.
absolutely amazing. And I used to go every Saturday morning. My dad and I would walk and we'd get lunch at Subway and bring it home. Big foot-long subs of tuna for my mom, cold cut combo that he would like.
I'm already
And that's
bored of
what we
this.
did. Now, over the years,
This
Subway got
story
so
is already
popular,
stupid.
They blew up, they franchised out, they expanded, and as they did that, their quality dramatically plummeted.
Oh, right.
The food ended up being flavorless, old, rubbery. The bread had so much sugar content that in the UK they categorized it as cake.
Yeah, well, the
They
UK
started
is
tasting-
retarded.
Or excuse me, testing the tuna.
They don't even have freedom
and
of
actually found
speech.
out that the tuna
I don't wanna
had so
listen
little
to
tuna
what
in
they
it,
have to
it
think.
couldn't even be qualified as being called tuna. So that's what happens when you franchise out and you change your company, much like what happened with others like McDonald's. Okay.
He tries to make it sound like instead of tuna, they were using like plastic and rubber. It's like, no, instead of tuna, they use chicken. You heard of chicken of the sea, right, Philip? I don't know. I don't want to hear him talk about this. This is so annoying. He has no insight, nothing to offer anyone. I don't want to hear him just lie. Like, it's not even true, the shit he's saying. If it was just his stupid opinions, it would be one thing. But he's just making shit up and expects you to believe it. Like, nah, no thanks. What is WPIG showing? That being said. It's like an old That Being Said episode. Still working on the Subway meltdown. I would have gotten it done, but I'm too tired. I know how you feel. Sometimes you just want him to shut up. You're just like, can you stop talking? And it's like, he can't stop talking. All you have to do is stop listening. Yeah, I don't know if we've got anything else here other than the Subway, because it's been a content abyss lately. We're allegedly going to have a really short pre-stream today. He promises it's going to be about 10 minutes, but we're going to put the timer on the screen and see how long it really ends up being. Well, I mean, if we watch through a filter, then it's going to be paused, so I guess they'll be able to tell us if it's 10 minutes or not. Ah, there's nothing here. What about, like, just Fleekazoid and Fratanga? I'm sure they have stuff to talk about. How one man cooked Ubisoft. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I talked about this earlier. I watched the that documentary about Bungie and how Bungie like was at the top. It was this one. It's only 24 minutes. I'm sure everyone's seen this one by now.
Bungie was once the most beloved game developer in the world. They're the studio that created Halo, the minds that forged Destiny. But things have changed so drastically over the last few years that the company is almost unrecognizable. Huge waves of layoffs, lawsuits from ex-employees, and hush money flying around to keep everyone quiet. It's a conspiracy that goes all the way to the top of the company. When one man, one spy, seized control of it all and has been driving Bungie into the ground ever since. A shell of its former self, Bungie is ready to release their next game, Marathon, in 2025, but the hype is already gone. It would all begin with one deal.
And like this video didn't even come out when the stolen artwork controversy came out, so it's even worse than this guy knows.
Which would change Bungie's fate forever, which happened back in 1999 when Bungie was acquired by a little-known company called Microsoft. For years, Bungie had been an up-and-coming rock star in gaming. They developed a few huge hits, but needed financial backing to get their latest project, Halo, off the ground.
Like what's funny is like, oh shit. Okay. What's funny is like this was Marathon.
A few soft. For years, Bungie had been an up-and-coming rock star in gaming. They developed
like Marathon isn't a new thing. It's like the precursor to Halo, which is what I thought it would be if they were bringing back Marathon. But no, they just kept the name and replaced everything else.
A few huge hits, but needed
like this is what Marathon looks like. It's like a classic System Shock looking FPS.
Financial backing to get their latest project, Halo.
But okay, let's just cannibalize the name and apply it to something completely different.
Off the ground. Microsoft offered them the money and resources they needed, as well as the support of the Microsoft brand. On paper, it was the opportunity of a lifetime, but the transition didn't go as smoothly as they'd hoped. Bungie wasn't used to deadlines and business plans, worrying about shareholders and stock prices. And once the team moved from Chicago to the Microsoft campus in Redmond, Washington, they started to meet Microsoft execs who didn't exactly jive with Bungie's way of life. For Bungie, it was all about being creative, trying new things, and having fun. For Microsoft, making games was all about money, streamlining the creative process into an assembly line to create and sell content. Typically, when acquiring a new company, Microsoft would absorb them into
But this explains like what went wrong, like the actual people involved with how it got sabotaged from the inside out.
Their way of life. For Bungie, that meant putting everyone on the same floor of some unmarked office building, having them file into their identical cubicles on Monday morning, and telling them to slave away to finish the game before the end of the quarter. But Bungie wasn't about to be another cog in the machine. Bungie made it clear to their new employers that they were different from the other studios that came before them. If Halo was going to get finished, it was going to be on their own terms. Receiving the message loud and clear, Microsoft backed off and let the team get to work. With Microsoft off their backs, it was time to focus on finishing Halo. Step 1 was to figure out what kind of game it was going to be. Originally, they envisioned an RTS and then a third-person shooter before finally landing on the first-person shooter we know today. This would turn out to be the right choice.
Right, here we go. The Death of Doom guy. Here it is. And then he died. The canonical Death of Doom guy, and when he went to hell.
Players were put right in the middle of the act.
It's like the end of the demo that everyone played. Like, once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost Deimos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. Really wanted you to buy the game after that demo.
Meleeing elites, hopping into vehicles, and seeing through the eyes of Master Chief. With the incredible 3D graphics, the open world level designs, and the iconic soundtrack and story, creating an FPS felt like the right choice. And when Halo released alongside the original Xbox on November 15th, 2001, people were blown away. Halo sold over 1 million units in its first few months, and Microsoft immediately asked Bungie to start working on a sequel. Eager to continue building on the universe they just created, they agreed, but had to reconsider their position because they didn't receive nearly as much money from the first game's success as they had expected. Apparently, Microsoft wasn't big on profit sharing, and if Bungie figured out a way to negotiate out of their contract, they could go back to being independent and potentially make a lot more money. But Microsoft knew they had something special and wanted to make sure Bungie stayed with the company. So, for Halo 2, they went to the negotiating table. Bungie knew they had a lot of leverage given the success of the first game, but needed some help dealing with Microsoft. So, they hired someone they thought would be the perfect fit for the job, a Microsoft exec named Pete Parsons. But this new employee had an agenda of his own, and one day, way down the line, he'd be the reason for Bungie's downfall. For now though, he was just the new guy. In the 90s, Pete was the director of Xbox game marketing. During the development of Halo CE, he apparently fell in love with what Bungie was doing and wanted to get involved. So he applied for the role of studio manager, and given his experience at Microsoft, he felt like the perfect fit. He was hired in 2002 and would be the new person dealing with Microsoft on Bungie's behalf, discussing things like marketing, planning, and negotiating. For Halo 2, Bungie wanted assurances that their hard work wouldn't just be to line the pockets of Microsoft. They wanted their cut, especially if the game was successful. So, Microsoft agreed to work something out. Second, Parsons had to deal with Microsoft's unrealistic expectations for how long it would take to finish the game. Everything about Halo 2 was going to be bigger, better, and shinier, but they would need more time and resources to accomplish them. Microsoft initially wanted Halo 2 to release in 2002, less than 1 year after Halo Combat Evolved. The Bungie team made it clear that this would be impossible, and if Halo 2 was going to be a proper sequel, they'd need a lot more time than that.
More time. Yeah, everybody used a lot more time.
They convinced Microsoft to extend the deadline to 2004. It wasn't much time by today's standards, but it was enough that the team felt like they could breathe a little. One of the first things they started working on was a tech demo to show fans at E3 2003. And what they created, well, it blew people out of their seats. But the demo they created was smoke and mirrors. The Bungie team had gotten so excited to show off all the new things their engine could do, things like dynamic lighting and revamped physics, that they got a little carried away. The demo was too good, and it would be impossible for them to create a full game that would live up to those standards. But they had to get it done, and Parsons began cracking the whip. He made it clear that there would be no deadline extensions, no canceling the project, and no lifeboat. Halo 2 was going to get finished whether the team liked it or not. What followed was one of the most infamous crunches in game development history. The team essentially lived at the studio, working day and night, and the devs nearly killed them.
Reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 2. Sequels don't really have a whole lot of good luck, do they?
Themselves
unless like
trying
Mega
to
Man
get the
2.
game out the door. Parsons, as studio manager, was blamed for the lack of planning that led to the inhumane work conditions, but the Bungie team, against all odds, managed to pull it off. When Halo 2 released, it was to resounding applause. The fans loved it. The critics loved it. It sold 2.4 million copies and generated more than $125 million in its first 24 hours. Microsoft was making money hand over fist, and it looked like the profit-sharing deal they made with Microsoft would make everyone at Bungie filthy rich. Except for one thing. Microsoft backed out of the arrangement. The Bungie team was furious. Microsoft had lied to them. They refused to pay them what they had promised, and even worse, they were asking for yet another Halo game. Bungie was torn. They'd just been betrayed and were ready to walk away for real, but they also felt they at least had to finish Halo 3 for the sake of their fans. They powered through the development of Halo 3, a much smoother affair than Halo 2, and what they came out with was, well, one of the greatest FPS games ever made. Halo 3 was lauded for its story, its multiplayer, its Forge and theater modes. It was breaking sales records left, right, and center, and proved the power of the brand new Xbox 360. But, back at the studio, things couldn't have been worse. In the months before Halo 3's release, the team was unable to finalize a deal with Microsoft. Parsons was failing to make headway on negotiations, and two of the most important people working on Halo 3, founder Jason Jones and art designer Marcus Lato, straight up quit before being convinced to come back to the table. As a show of solidarity, Parsons also offered to resign if he couldn't secure a deal. After some heated debate with other members of the team, Jones and Leto were convinced to stay. However, when the group was deciding what to do with Pete Parsons, a few members believed he'd been double dealing, playing Bungie to help out Microsoft. So they took him up on his offer to resign, saying goodbye to Parsons with a pizza party. With Parsons gone, Microsoft realized Bungie was serious about leaving, and the two parties finalized a deal on July 7th, 2007. The deal said that Bungie would develop 2 more Halo games, Halo 3 ODST and Halo Reach, before leaving to become independent and hand off the Halo IP to the newly founded 343 Industries in 2010. Microsoft would remain as a minority equity interest for the next few years as Bungie transitioned away. The deal was pretty good, but not being allowed to take the Halo IP with them is a decision many lament to this day. As Halo composer Marty O'Donnell put it,
"We should be independent, we should own our own IP, we should never let a big corporation own the intellectual property that we're creating. As creators, we should own our intellectual property."
When the news broke, fans were shocked. But even more shocking was what came next. But before we get into that, do you hear that? Do you know what that is?
Ad time.
That's the most wonderful sound in the world. You
skip ad.
It's time for history. Back, open, count. War Thunder, shock was yet to come. Saying, Bungie leaving Microsoft was a shock, but the biggest shock was yet to come. In 2010, Bungie signed a new contract with one of Microsoft's biggest competitors, Activision. The contract was a 10-year, $500 million deal that would allow Bungie to have creative control over their new game and retain ownership of the new Destiny IP. In exchange, Activision would be in charge of all publishing and marketing for the game, allowing the creative team at Bungie to focus on making the game. But this new partnership wasn't all sunshine and flowers. Sure, Bungie had managed to get away from Microsoft, but much like the Flood in Halo, they had some parasites aboard the ship who were destroying them from the inside. One of those was Harold Ryan. Ryan was a Microsoft playtester in the late 90s who was hired on at Bungie around the same time as Pete Parsons. When Parsons resigned in 2006, Ryan took over his role as Bungie's studio manager. After the release of Halo 3, he was promoted to company CEO and would be in charge of overseeing ODST, Reach, and the upcoming game Destiny. To help get all of these projects off the ground, Bungie needed a marketing wizard who understood the games they were making. Up until this point, Marty O'Donnell had been doing the job, but he was struggling a little bit. So Ryan hired the only person he could think of, Pete Parsons. As you'd expect, many veterans at Bungie were worried about the move, but justified it by saying that Parsons was a phenomenal marketer who would help them sell their games. Plus, with Bungie leaving Microsoft, there wouldn't be any conflict of interest. Still, it was hard to ignore the fact that Bungie suddenly had 2 ex-Microsoft employees in the highest position of the company. And once the deal with Activision was signed in 2010, it became clear that Microsoft's profits-first culture had infected Bungie. It started in 2011. With their newfound freedom, Bungie could take their new game in whatever direction they wanted. Unfortunately, not everyone was aligned, and divisions started to form. On one side, there were the business guys like Ryan and Parsons. On the other were the veteran creatives who actually made the games. Jamie Griesmer, the architect of Halo CE's 30 Seconds of Fun, Joe Staten, the man who wrote the Halo trilogy, Paul Bertone, design director, Marcus Leto, art director, and Martin O'Donnell, game composer and Bungie founder. Starting in 2011, in the midst of working on Destiny 1, those on the creative side of things started leaving the company rather unexpectedly. The first to leave was Jamie Griesmer. He cited burnout and frustration at the lack of direction Bungie had for Destiny 1. This was followed by Paul Bertone in 2012, then Joe Staten in 2013, and finally, Marcus Leto quit in 2014, citing the crunch culture fostered by Pete Parsons as one of the main reasons for his leaving.
I'm like, wait, did we just get rid of the very best designer we've ever had? And he goes, yeah, we did. And I'm like, okay, how does that make sense? Like our total design power, went from here down to here and with no plan on fixing the deficit. And he's like, yeah, you're right.
But it gets even worse. These creatives, some of whom made up Bungie's board of directors, began disappearing one by one, leaving people scratching their heads. One of those reasons was the fact that they had founder stock from when the company went independent in 2010, which would vest if they stayed with the company for a certain period of time. Rather than let these veterans have their founder stock, those we just listed were likely offered separation deals where they would be paid X amount of money in exchange for their resignation. On top of having the stock returned to Bungie, these deals had the added benefit of letting Ryan and Parsons stack the board of directors in their favor. The plan was working, and they just had one more person to get rid of, Marty O'Donnell. But he wouldn't back down so easily. Seeing what was happening to those around him, Marty refused to accept any sort of deal, essentially daring the leadership to fire him. When they did fire him, in 2014, he retaliated with a lawsuit, saying he was wrongfully let go and was due his founder's stock. Not long after, he won the suit, confirming for many what was happening behind closed doors. Sadly, by 2014, the core Bungie creatives who carried Halo through the 2000s were mostly gone. Ryan and Parsons were now firmly in control of the company's direction. Thankfully, people were excited for their new game, whatever it would be. Following a huge marketing campaign from Activision, Destiny broke records with over 4 million pre-orders and made more than $500 million on day one. The game looked stunning. The gunplay felt great, and the guys that made Halo just hit another home run. At least, that's what it seemed like on day one. It quickly became apparent that the game wasn't quite finished when it came out. Missions were cut and pasted repetitively. The game's story was fractured, with much of the lore hidden behind grimoire cards that were only viewable on Bungie's website. The game's main storyline had about 8 hours of total gameplay. This was not the massive MMO shared world experience that Bungie had promised, and the game did not feel finished. Many pointed fingers at Activision for pushing Destiny out the door before it was done. And of course, that was true. Activision during this time was known for caring about one thing and one thing only:
money!
But there was other turmoil behind the scenes that made it difficult to finish the game on time. Destiny's development was fraught with issues, including the game's story being axed and pasted back together, and veterans leaving left, right, and center. Still, Destiny was a commercial success, and after several DLCs, the game started to take shape. Bungie fleshed the story out, they introduced raids and a ton of other story elements, and it finally looked like Destiny was going to reach its full potential. But then, just when Bungie looked like they were about to redeem their game, two things happened. First, in 2016, Ryan stepped down as CEO, leaving the position to be filled by the one man we hoped would never sit on the throne, Pete Parsons. But second, they did something that really pissed players off.
It's all Pete's fault.
They announced that they were ending Destiny 1. This was a punch in the face for many players. They'd spent a lot of time in Destiny 1 progressing their characters, grinding for loot, and expecting the game to last for, well, more than 3 years. Destiny was a live service game, which meant people would, over a period of time, pay for DLCs and other updates with the expectation that the game would stay online. The understanding is that all the time and money they invest would carry over a period of years. Unfortunately, there was money to be made. The justification was that Destiny 1's game engine had some limitations that made it difficult for Bungie to keep updating the game, especially with the Xbox Series X and PS5 on the horizon. So, the only option was to rebuild the game in a new, modified engine. However, that meant a new, full-price game with all progression from the original being reset. Needless to say, people weren't too happy. But this was always the plan. Just 2 months after Destiny 1's release, Activision Publishing CEO Eric Hirshberg said in an interview, quote, "Work had already begun on future expansion packs as well as on our next full game release. They revamped the progression system and put in a ton of new microtransactions, in-game currencies, expensive cosmetics in the Everstore, tons of grinding. It felt like players were being forced to start over from level 1 so that Bungie and Activision could cash in on restarting their progression. And it only got worse as the years dragged on. Eventually, it became apparent that despite a large player base, Destiny 2 wasn't the cash cow they had hoped for. The Forsaken expansion in 2018 was critically acclaimed by fans, but Activision labeled it as a commercial failure, with Activision's COO saying Destiny 2, quote, was not meeting financial expectations. So, Activision and Bungie went into talks about parting ways. A few months later, and with some help, Pete Parsons negotiated with NetEase for a $100 million investment, and Bungie broke away from Activision in early 2019. From 2019 to 2022, Bungie was on a redemption tour, with many attributing it to their independence, but the honeymoon wouldn't last. Once again, after only 3 years of independence, Bungie started running out of money. Players who had been around for years were having the time of their lives, but the game wasn't bringing in new players and therefore actually wasn't making that much money. Fortunately, someone had their eye on Bungie for quite some time. Sony offered Parsons $3.6 billion to buy them out. Despite a history of being burned by Microsoft and oppressed by Activision, and despite knowing that this kind of thing usually ends badly, Parsons simply could not say no to that much money. So, for the third time, Bungie was sold to the highest bidder. Thankfully, this acquisition felt much more equitable for Bungie. They wouldn't be beholden to developing exclusively for the PlayStation, they would be allowed to keep the Destiny IP and own any new IPs in the future, and there wouldn't be any layoffs. Sony viewed Bungie as a key asset that would be a huge part of their 10-year live service plan, so they set aside $1.2 billion and put it towards employee retention, basically paying employees extra not to leave the company. In an industry like video games, this was a breath of fresh air. People were expecting a huge wave of layoffs, so it was a relief to see Sony welcoming them in with open arms. But it wasn't Sony they had to worry about, because the call was coming from inside the house. In 2023, Destiny 2's The Final Shape DLC and Marathon were both delayed, due to a wave of layoffs initiated by Pete Parsons. Parsons took to Twitter to share his condolences for those he just laid off, claiming that the commercial failure of D2's Lightfall DLC was part of the reason. Just a year prior, Sony had put $1.2 billion aside to keeping everyone around, and none of that money went into, well, keeping everyone around. But this was a drop in the bucket compared to what happened in 2024. The Final Shape would be the latest DLC for Destiny 2. Prior to its release, many felt that its success would dictate whether Bungie would have another round of layoffs or not. Thankfully, it ended up being both commercially and critically a smash hit.
Yeah, people liked it.
With all sorts of money coming in, employees finally felt like they were safe. So imagine their surprise when just 2 months later, on July 30th, 17% of the company, aka 220 employees, were laid off with no warning. Some were told in short meetings and asked not to spread it around. Some discovered they were let go when they tried to sign in the next morning and found themselves locked out of their accounts. Parsons put out his own condolences, saying, quote, "Today is a sad day at Bungie as we say goodbye to colleagues who have all made a significant impact on our studio." It was incredibly tone deaf, given the fact that he was the one who initiated the layoffs in the first place. To make matters worse, employees were intentionally let go on the 30th of the month so Bungie wouldn't have to pay for their benefits. The exact same thing they did 1 year prior during the last round of layoffs. Some were even terminated a week before their maternity leave kicked in. And as though history were repeating itself, the whole issue of founder stock came back into play. After going independent again, certain veterans had stock with vested interest, saying if they stayed with the company until X date, they would receive a certain amount of shares as compensation. However, if they left the company for whatever reason, being laid off included, that stock would be forfeited and restored to Bungie the company. Throughout 2023 and 2024, plenty of veterans said goodbye to Bungie. Destiny 2 director Joe Blackthorne passed on the torch, game director Chris Barrett was fired, but this round of layoffs targeted some of the most important and most experienced devs at the company. Mark Noseworthy, who worked on Reach and both Destinies, Luke Smith, who is one of Bungie's most important devs since the Halo days, and Michael Salvatore, Marty O'Donnell's co-composer on both Halo and Destiny. It's unclear if they were laid off or if they took separation deals like the ones back in the early 2010s, but either way, 3 of the last remaining Bungie veterans were all gone within days of each other. The blame fell squarely on Pete Parsons. It was his decision to downsize and put people out of a job. Sony had tried to keep people around, but Bungie had initiated the layoffs. And throughout it all, Parsons spent more than $2 million on vintage cars. Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
These layoffs could not have come at a worse time. Bungie was gearing up to unveil a massive project they've been working on for the past few years, but now they were missing almost 1/5 of their workforce. The game is called Marathon. Bungie released a few teasers throughout 2024, and on April 12th, 2025, the world finally got its first look at Marathon's gameplay.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4.
Ahead of the reveal, tons of creators were given early access to play the game and give viewers their thoughts.
Asking for.
Unfortunately, the reception wasn't what Bungie had hoped for.
It seems like you're playing an extraction shooter that, to me, sometimes feels like a battle royale, and that's kind of it.
More and more information started coming out about it, and now I'm just like, it's not yet at disappointment, but it's more so towards confusion.
$40 for a live service game with all of the trappings, no proximity chat. What are you guys thinking?
The hype for the cinematic trailer in 2024 was all but dead, and this new extraction shooter felt like it was already late to the party. The issues are due to Bungie being in a leadership crisis. All of the veterans who made Halo and Destiny are basically gone, and many feel that Bungie employees are just staying to get the game out the door and plan to leave as soon as it releases. With so many key members gone from the company over the last 2 years, it's a wonder who's still around to develop it. But the big question is, what will happen to Pete Parsons? Gamers from all around the world are calling for him to step down and be held accountable for what's happening at Bungie, but as we all know, that doesn't happen to CEOs. More than likely, if Marathon fails, Parsons and the rest of the shareholders will be laughing to the bank while us players sit here and wonder whatever happened to the company that made Halo. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. You can start playing now for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC.
See, that was nice and short and informative and well done. People were saying it's funny how Bungie went downhill after leaving Activision. Like, usually it's the other way around. Usually they join up with Activision and that's where all the bad stuff happens. But no, like, it seems like their best time was making Destiny with Activision, and then they left and just got even worse. Oh no. Boxed wine, burgers, and ramen. Did we see this one? Yeah, I am. I am playing Doom. See, I told you. Making Halo? Well, like, Microsoft seemed to want to really have their boot in their neck during the Halo process. But yeah, that could be their best time too. I don't know.
So I went to the Casper.
And they didn't even get to keep the Halo IP.
I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but I got one tonkatsu.
See the crack in his monitor? He's been like punching his
rice,
monitor.
extra ramen, extra beef brisket, extra pork.
Like you see some
chop
troll
suey,
making fun of him, and he
extra
like
scallop.
he punches his screen.
Oh shit.
He controls their sad life though.
And it might not fit in like the entire bowl that it came in originally, so we might add it to a bigger bowl here. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna give us a plastic spoon and plastic knives if we so desire. But to make it more culturally authentic, I think we'll just stick to our chopsticks. Look at that. There's our extra ramen. That's gonna be our broth and the shrimp, I'm sure, if it's not already in there. And then the pork. That is piping hot, YouTube. This is like legitimately fresh from the restaurant. Got some good looking ramen noodles. This is as authentic as it gets.
You spent $40 for it,
We have
Cobra.
right here in this
It
container.
should be.
Piping hot, mind you. We're going to dump that on
Fucking
top
$40
of
ramen. It better be good.
our ramen noodles right there. And this is holy shit hot fresh. These ramen noodles are fresh. Hot tamales, that is hot. And you see this is gonna have to cool off before I munch into it, cause this is no joke.
Because his
Piping
teeth can't
motherfucking
handle it.
hot, dude. Oh, ouchies. Now as I fall off the bone tender, there's a lot of beef on this one, or pork, whatever this is called.
Whatever it
This
is.
restaurant is not a sponsor. Holy hot tamales. Yeah, this is pork and it's literally fresh. Okay, that is stupid hot, YouTube. I should let this cool off, man. I'm assuming it's pork. Yeah, extra pork. Chapsu, whatever that is. Tonkatsu ramen noodle. But we need one more thing. This broth for your ramen. And it is piping hot. This is piping hot.
It's hot.
From the restaurant. I'm trying
In
to
case
get
you
it
guys
open
forgot.
without making a huge mess. I'll scooch those over to the side for a second. Come off it.
I don't know if you guys heard, but this is hot.
Stay calm. And pour it all over the top of our noodles. And try to keep it all in the container. That broth is filled to the very edge. Oh yeah, it's starting to drip a little bit. It doesn't get better than this. when I'm watching Dragon Ball Z Super and they're all eating big ass things of ramen noodles, man, it got me craving the bowl. So I was like, this is Super Saiyan deliciousness right here.
Yeah, but you're turning into Boo.
Review on it. That's a big ass. Like, here's my hand.
You're no Goku, Cobra.
It's like as big as my hand, dude.
I'm Mr. Satan, right?
You're gonna try the ramen noodles. We're gonna try it. Try it. To our ramen noodles, I'm gonna add a little bit of A1.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit.
Just the last of my A1 steak sauce. Yeah, that's the last of it. Son of a bitch. We're gonna add some Jack Daniels barbecue sauce.
Get punched. God, what did you get?
Cheers, that one emptied out too, pretty much.
It's supposed to die when you're
Red
punched.
hot buffalo sauce. Just a little bit.
It's more Yajirobe.
Some bacon ranch.
You don't get it, Corin. I have to pay the extra DoorDash to get it delivered to Corin's tower. I'm not gonna go all the way down the tower in order to get some ramen noodles. They gotta deliver it. And yeah, they charge extra. So what?
Get the top of it with some seasoning. Okay, bet you guess which ones we're gonna use.
I'm not gonna go all the way down here for some food. They gotta come up here.
A little bit of salt. Garlic salt, that is. Garlic salt, onion powder. Some black pepper.
He's on the phone with the delivery
And of course,
drivers.
our cilantro.
And he's like,
By the way, the cat I lives with agrees with me.
The magical seasoning. The best ramen noodles in town.
well, as long as it's located entirely within your town. The best ramen noodles you can get from Casper, Wyoming. What high praise. A town so dead it's called Casper. And then he put ranch on it? Oh my god.
Tube, so I got a great combo.
Puts
of a
ranch
Papa
on-
dark red with some Code Red Mountain
Cobra does.
Dew,
That's
cherry
what he does.
edition. People are worried about me because Jessica Boyle's back in town, and she hasn't shown up. If she does, I want to tell her to kick bricks. If she doesn't leave, we'll call the cops. Jessica Boyle needs to leave me alone, and people need to ignore her. I feel sorry
Well,
for
you're
anyone
not.
who has to encounter a psycho stalker ex, because going through it is the absolute worst. She claims to be stuck in Casper, Wyoming. Well, she should have thought about that before you came out here. And people call her out on her BS.
Kicked out and lonely. Brr, it's
Jessica
cold.
Boyle says, "Oh, I'm not stalking Josh. I just really like Casper, Wyoming.
It's such a great town, yes.
If I was stalking any of my exes, whether they be crushes or girlfriends, the way Jessica Boyle is, I would be in jail so quickly, dude. People are worried about me. One of my fangirls was texting me, sharing crap that she said about me on social media. I'm like, I don't care what Jessica Boyle has to say about me on social media. Ignore her. If she really feels bad
Ignore
about
her.
everything,
Don't
she
talk
should've thought
about Jessica
that when we were
Boyle.
dating. She sent me $1 on Cash App and said, "Can you unblock me from Facebook so we can have an adult conversation?" And it's like, yeah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, Jessica Boyle having an adult conversation. Yeah. I believe her if she was capable of it, but she's not.
Ooh,
because the conversation works like this. I say something,
You can't even do one of
interject,
those.
And then when I disagree or agree with what you're saying, and I interject my opinion. It's called back and forth. Jessica Boyle wants to make it all about herself. She's narcissistic and at the same time self-loathing. People are like, oh my God, Cobra, I heard Jessica's back in town. Are you okay? I'm like, I'm fine. She hasn't shown up. I'm just chilling with a glass of wine mixed with soda pop.
Ew.
And relaxing. It's the weekend. It's after 5 o'clock. You know, Jessica Boyle
some
shows up.
wine
I
with
want to tell her
soda?
to leave. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. You're stalking me. Please, Josh, I just want to talk to you. Watching Jessica Boyle try to throw her little tears over everything. No one's buying her crocodile tears. She's never going to get over me because I'm just not amazing in bed, but regardless.
Oh, man.
And Jessica Boyle
I'm
had
just so
the
great in
rock
bed.
star boyfriend at her fingertips.
Bro,
And
you
she
gave her like a
misses
yeast
it.
infection. I mean, sure, she deserved it, but
Social media.
that just means you
I
dirty.
got
You nasty.
The Franzia White Zinfandel Rose Edition. Pour some of that in our glass. And we're gonna kick ass. Fuck the sickos and fuck the trolls. That's good wine.
Fuck
Happy
them
Mother's Day.
trolls. Fuck them sickos. I hate them. That's
King Cobra JFS back at it with another video, winning.
Back at it like a
And
crack baby.
DoorDash has created an order for your boy as I have ordered it. It is a cheeseburger from Five Guys Burgers and Fries.
He already forgot.
We got one bacon cheeseburger.
He had to
with
look
hot
up his
sauce,
receipt. Where did I order from
pickles,
again?
Extra patty, lettuce, tomato, jalapeno peppers, and barbecue sauce, grilled onions, and mayo, grilled mushrooms, grilled onions and mushrooms, and pickle relish. For the side, we got large Cajun fries and a bottled Coke.
Good lord. Living the high life, man.
And for dipping sauce, I got some of this bacon flavored ranch. It's not Hidden Valley Bacon Ranch, but it's all they had available when I was ordering it, so it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh, did I just rip that off? Oh shit. All these goddamn french fries. Oh, these goddamn french fries. They give you a couple extra fry action. Oh, this is a beautiful thing, YouTube. Oh, what's that? All these french fries spilled in the bag. Bag dripping in grease. Oh, gross. Excuse me. Five Guys. Going ham on these bag fries. Cobra. Yeah, what's up? You're a fucking asshole.
It's just talking to himself.
Oh, you little fucking... Okay, these...
Oh no.
Sloppy food review, but I digress.
Just eating food off the floor.
Five Guys. Burger and fries. Cajun fries. They're spicy. They're like, yeah, Cobra, we've heard it all before. The Cajun fries, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Let the gluttony ensue. You see the size of this burger? It's oh my fucking god, it's dripping jalapenos and juice all over the place. These jalapenos. Oh. That's some jalapenos. Holy shit. I'm gonna take the bottom bun off. 1 second. And we're gonna hit that with some bacon ranch. Five Guys, do not fuck around. But look at that sexiness. Five Guys burgers and fries. Oh, slippery, greasy little
ranch
bastard.
on a burger.
Here we go.
Not sure about that. Hold it like an apple.
YouTube, it's about to get burger up in this bitch.
Wow, you put a lot of effort into that line. It's about to get burger all up in here. Yeah. You can really taste the $55 it took to get that delivered.
But holy shit, this thing was dripping in grease, dripping in sauce.
That's why I cradle it.
PJs. The flavor off of this is spectacular. That order from Five Guys Burgers and Fries was nothing short of amazing. That burger was falling apart and just dripping in my hands, greasy, you know what I'm saying? And I want to give you the close-up. And holy shit, I didn't get all of it off. That's a saucy burger. I don't know if you can see all the sauce on my hand there. And the cup is still like semi-warm. I wanted to get a couple fries on camera and a couple bites on the burger before it got cold.
Yeah, get fucked.
Bacon ranch with that Cajun spicy kick. Holy shit, that's good. So now we're gonna like wash it down with a Coke. I guess, and the brand says Taylor. The sugary goodness of Coca-Cola after consuming all that heat. And the flavors of everything going with the meal. 1 second. Oh. The Cajun fries at Five Guys are fucking swinging delicious in my opinion.
Well, that's his opinion. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. Ew. Ranch ice cream. I can't imagine how bad that tastes. That sounds pretty bad. Got a little bit more time before the pre-stream. The Downfall of Ethan Ralph, Part 13. That's from 6 days ago. Saturated content talking about Cobra's teeth situation. Too many people are streaming now. They're not making enough edited videos. I'm not gonna watch a whole ass stream. Got nothing here. Got nothing here. I just need like a short video. The leaked apology emails. That was a weird situation. Synthetic man being very synthetic. It's being a synthetic individual. What is this one about? Doki Bird?
Hey, what's up guys, Riv here. So today we're going to be talking about the fallout stemming from this controversial video uploaded by the YouTuber Cat Liente, or as she is now known as, Cat in Chat. So she made this hit piece targeting the VTuber Doki Bird, which was a big mistake because she is one of the most respected and well-liked VTubers in the scene. She also has a reputation for going above and beyond to support artists, and in this hit piece, Cat Liente is essentially accusing Doki Bird of scamming her own audience, having this charity PC giveaway where she did not deliver on many different aspects of that. Well, as it turns out, there was a lot of lies in this video that have been debunked by Doki Bird herself. And as you can see, Cat bit off more than she could chew here because it's blowing up in her face. You can see the like-dislike ratio It's really, really bad. And before we get into the details of the situation, I have some good news, ladies and gentlemen. The campaign has been extended by one.
Fucking chill.
See all the
sell out.
Total
You should
order
beg.
dispatch jars again. Customs establish the parties here and why it's so significant. So
You should be
here
like,
is
guys, I
Doki
got
Bird,
bills.
the
Give me your money.
subject of this hit piece. As you can see, she is a very successful indie VTuber, but her history is very important here. So, back a few years ago, she worked with Niji Sanji, the VTuber agency, as Selene Tatsuki. This is her account. She was eventually terminated. She was fired from this agency in February of 2024, stemming from many different things, but as she was terminated, Doki Bird shared her experience with the company and all of the things that went wrong, including the favoritism in the company, the fact that Doki Bird spent hundreds of thousands of dollars for various events and tournaments at Niji Sanji in their benefit, and she was never compensated for that. She also revealed that she was bullied by people in the company to the point of attempting her own life twice. It was that bad. And how did Niji Sanji respond to this? Well, they made this infamous black screen video on YouTube uploaded by one of their talents where Alira Pandora and two of her fellow gen mates, they made statements about the Doki Bird controversy and essentially threw their former friend under the bus. They said crazy out-of-pocket things about her. They even revealed that they were looking at some of her private information. They even tried to basically say she was a dangerous individual that they're afraid of. All of it a bunch of BS, and as you can see by the like-dislike ratio on this backfired horribly. In fact, I would say this is the worst PR moment in the history of VTubing. But anyways, she would return to her former account, Doki Bird, and she would have immense levels of success. Her debut stream, her re-debut stream, she would have over 100,000 concurrent viewers, and to this day, she is doing really, really well. And she is someone, like I said earlier in the video, she is very well respected among artists because she has gone above and beyond to compensate them, even when she was working with Niji Sanji, the company wasn't actually providing any compensation. She did so out of her own pocket. That's the kind of person that Doki Bird is. So who's the other person involved here? Well, it's Cat Liente, and she is someone who is the definition of a tourist. Someone who is showing interest in things they don't actually know anything about. You can see from her her profile here on Twitter, she is a content creator, advice TikToker, and also a news YouTuber. Now, you can see the moment everything changed for Cat Liente. About a year ago, this is what her YouTube channel looked like. It's all about giving content creators advice, right? All of these videos, a couple thousand views per video, right? But this is the moment everything changed. You can see the literal video that changed it all for her. This VTuber was scammed. VTuber drama, and it gets 93,000 views. And this is what her channel looks like nowadays. She completely flipped the script 100%. She did a 180 the second she saw that she was getting more views talking about drama. And of course, there's nothing wrong with talking about drama. I'm talking about drama. I regularly talk about drama, but the difference is I'm actually invested. I care about the things I'm talking about. Kat has over and over again shown that she is a tourist. She doesn't understand what she's talking about, and she tries to make serious videos and serious claims about people, especially in the VTubing industry, that she has no idea about. She doesn't understand the underlying subjects, and it leads to either dishonest information or, in my belief, sometimes an intentional misrepresentation of situations to fulfill her own agenda. Never more evidenced than this video right here. I talked about this last summer. She made this ridiculous video about this Lolly VTuber group. There obviously had some controversy, but they were being absolutely blasted by a harassment campaign that went very, very strong on them. They were being harassed endlessly. They were being mass reported. They lost several of their accounts as a result of this. They were being threatened with doxing. They were being threatened with all sorts of things, to the point where one of the members of this group attempted their own life. And after that happened, one of the VTubers in this group made a response on Discord where they're showing their frustration about the situation they're in, and Kat took that and completely flipped the script. She said they were the ones who started a harassment campaign. She blamed them. She completely misrepresented the entire situation because it fulfilled her own agenda. And when she was called out for this and she was exposed, she said it didn't matter because the people involved in this group were too small to ever put a dent in her career.
Gio, I've been lurking for a while, and I don't know if you mentioned this yet. I haven't talked about the Lollipop stuff. I will not talk about it on stream because I'm probably going to make a second video about it. But my Twitch will get banned if I talk about it on stream due to how sensitive the topics are. So I'm going to record it off stream. Didn't know if you mentioned, but worried with all the people that are with the Lollipop group organizing a mass report raid. Yeah, what are they going to do? Mass report me? Nice try. I've already... Look. I'm gonna be fully honest, and this is gonna be mean. They're not big enough to put a dent in me, to be honest, okay? I've already called out Gideon, and I had the entirety of Gideon's Stan fan base mass report me. So... that, their little lolly accounts is not gonna put a dent into me.
So now that you have a sense of who Catliente is, you understand why people would be already very hesitant to see her talking about Dokibird at any capacity, and why this video is such a epic disaster. So it's an hour and 48 minutes. You better like this video because I sat here and listened to her dribble for nearly 2 hours so I could present this to you. I'm going to give you the TLDR in this situation because I'm not going to make you sit here and react to hours of content on something that she got wrong in almost every regard. But basically, she's accusing Dokibird of scamming some of her audience, where she had this PC charity giveaway where she had the highest bidder who would be who would receive a custom PC, obviously based on Dokibird. And this was something that was going on for about a year. The person who won this obviously gave thousands of dollars to this campaign to be the winner. And there was complications. There was a lot of miscommunication between Dokibird, her management, and the winner of this contest. But Catliente makes it very clear she is blaming Dokibird for the actions of her team, which is very important. Remember that later in this video. But then she also tries to say that there was no PC delivered, that the person who won this competition was basically shorted out of what they were entitled to. And she also makes a very strong point of saying the artist who was making this PC was shorted by Dokibird and her team, and that this is some big scam going on. Let's just get a small sense of what she was saying in this video with her introduction.
This is tea so piping hot, none of you guys have actually heard about it before because it has not been posted anywhere. This is about a big VTuber by the name of Dokibird and a charity stream that Doki had hosted over a year ago. It's actually crazy how bad this all falls apart. Manager's like, why does it cost so much? Why couldn't you donate it? Right? How is this the artist's fault? How is this the artist's responsibility that your team screwed up? We're a totally different legal entity from the old company. The old company had no official agreements with you, and the new company is looking into this and also have no agreements with you, let alone take over things of the old company. To this day, the artist has not been compensated for their labor, nor has the bidder received a PC. And it appears there's a new builder who is doing the build for free. I made this document, so I want to make sure I'm covering this correctly. Is this real? Unfortunately, it is.
So as you probably already guessed, a lot of this information shared in her video was a complete misrepresentation of what actually occurred, and Dokibird felt compelled enough by Catliente's video to release a Google Doc on Twitter explaining her side of the story and debunking pretty much everything that Cat said in that nearly 2-hour long hit piece. And of course, it's like, imagine being so foul that Dokibird releases a Google Doc on you. That's absolutely insane. But in this, I'm going to summarize what Dokibird said. So let's begin with the intro here. So, full statement on the charity auction and recent allegations. To everyone following the situation regarding the charity auction, I want to address the claims that have been circulating, particularly in a recent video. This has been an incredibly difficult experience, but I believe the full story deserves to be heard. First and foremost, I accept the handling of this auction item was far from ideal. I want to sincerely apologize to those impacted, especially the winner, for the delays and
he locked replies.
I tremendously appreciate the patience and support.
Last time I checked that tweet, there were no replies, so maybe that is why. Why did he lock? Okay. What? Okay. What? He only wants to get attention from Subway and nobody else, I guess.
support the winner has shown me. I take responsibility for how things unfolded, but I also need to be transparent about the challenges that were taking place behind the
This
scenes.
isn't for you.
Many of
This
which
is for
have not
Subway
been
and
shared
everyone
publicly
else.
until now.
Then
I
why
feel
didn't
that
you
it's
just, like,
time
make
that
it
I
a-
share this with everyone as I am coming to terms with what occurred in
Like, you made it a public tweet, though, but then you locked replies. Okay. He's really using Twitter as it should be used.
the summer. At the time of the auction was concluding, I was in the middle of a serious and distressing transition. My previous management team had taken full control of my brand, and I was actively working with lawyers and the police to reclaim ownership of DokiBird. During this time, I was also forced to move out of my home under police supervision, a situation so severe it required formal reports and the help of personal friends and staff.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Only
during
people
this
who
incredibly
you
turbulent
mentioned can
time
reply.
that the charity item fell into the hands of my team while I was trying to survive and restart my life from
So
the
that tweet is
ground
gonna
up.
forever
I won't
have
go into
zero
too much detail,
replies.
but this screenshot
Forever.
is a snapshot of how bad it was.
Just showing
And she
how
went on to talk
pathetic
about
and
how she
impotent.
passed this off to her management, some of which are no longer working with her, and there was a lot of miscommunication. That is very clear, right? And in this, the sort of giveaway here that was supposed to be happening, it kept taking more and more time. And it took about a year for a actual resolution to be met. But understand, like I said earlier, Kat puts all of the blame on DokiBird. She says, your actions of your manager are attributable to you. There was no contract, there was no formal agreement, so the confusion on various ends was in part because of these managers. Kat is saying that misunderstanding is all on DokiBird. Please remember that standard when we talk about some things and some controversies that Kat is currently facing. So what are we even talking about with this PC? Well, here's the problem. There was a couple $1,000s spent on the charity auction. That's what the winner actually contributed. But what were they being charged? What was DokiBird being charged by this PC maker? Nearly $15,000. It
Whoa.
started off at $6,000, then it went to $8,000, then to $12,000, then to $14,900 to build
What kind
a
of
PC.
computer
now,
is
I've never
it?
built a PC, but I'm sure people in the audience have done so. Does it cost $15,000
No.
to build a PC? I don't think so. And there was also a $4,000
the hell's in this
cancellation
thing?
fee being pushed onto DokiBird if she didn't
like
want to
dual
follow through
50
on this,
series
which,
SLI.
Of course, again, there was no contract. There was no expectation of anything. So this person who was involved in making this PC was making up terms as they went and was trying to jack up the price of this entire build to the point of absolutely ridiculous numbers, like $15,000 to make this. Now, what did they actually do? What was the work that they provided that would yield nearly $15,000? Here it is. That's everything. This is everything. Start to finish. This is the only thing that the artist ever provided. And also, by the way, the artist name was redacted in the Google Doc that Kat used, which of course is no longer available. She redacted all of the names except for DokiBird. This is so important that she has to fight for the justice of this artist, but won't share their name. Make it make sense. Now, let me make this even more clear here. This artist, this PC builder, pretty much produced nothing. Even this art right here, this is an art reference sheet that was made in 2020 by a different artist. They were just using it as their own reference for this PC template. And as you can see, all they did was crudely copy and paste other images on top of this PC template and added a couple notes here and there.
It's just a
That's all
taste
they
you can
did.
buy.
I'm sure you or me or anyone else who's not even good at this stuff could probably produce something like this in a half an hour.
Where's
But they're
my
charging
15K?
Nearly $15,000. Well, guess what? They say, well, that's justified because I spent 120 hours doing this. And of course, they asked DokiBird and her team, can we get a time-lapse video of the PC build? Can we get pics of anything that happened? Can you prove to us that you produced anything? And they refused. And now they want $15,000. And now Kat is making a video accusing DokiBird of scamming this artist and shortchanging them when all they did was produce a reference sheet and then refuse to provide any evidence of the supposed 120 hours they put into making this PC that, for all we know, never actually existed. So Kat and also many Niji-Sanji sycophants are attacking Dokibird. They're raking her over the coals for this because she didn't want to pay $15,000 for a reference sheet. Make it make sense, ladies and gentlemen. This whole thing is so ridiculous, and it's even more ridiculous when you look at the pinned comment on this video, where there's so many updates on this, you can't even keep track of what's going on. She tries over and over again to basically double down on her original take and to say right here at the beginning, the buyer has been refunded the original amount and an extra $1,000. However, the artist involved hasn't been compensated at all. I didn't include this yet, but yes, they came to an agreement. The winner of the competition and Dokibird, they agreed privately and they amicably agreed on a price. Instead of giving the PC, because this whole thing fell apart, they gave them thousands of dollars, including an extra $1,000 to go out and build their own PC. So that was solved privately before this video was ever even made. So they're rehashing drama on behalf of someone who is totally fine with the result. But they still double down on this. And they also say the poor artist hasn't been compensated at all. Yeah, I'm sorry they didn't want to pay $15,000 for a reference sheet. Like, are you serious? And really the whole crux of her video, the entire basis, is trying to blame Dokibird for the actions of her management. Okay, she's saying, too bad, I know you're working through your managers, but they're responsible to you. So it's your fault. You're responsible for what your managers are doing. Boy, would that standard blow up in her face, because for some reason, she has decided over the past 2 days to rehash a controversy that happened in November of last year. So Kat got in some big trouble when she made this video about this Alicia VTuber here, where she basically clickbaited this woman's cancer diagnosis for a drama video. Obviously, that didn't go over very well. But again, this happened in November of last year, but now she's publicly addressing this, addressing the cancer clickbait incident with Alicia. There was a situation where Alicia, come on, dude. You didn't even proofread this? Where Alicia was hacked and lost access to their YouTube channel, and I had made a video about it titled something like VTuber with cancer was hacked. The VTuber publicly expressed on their Twitter that they did not want people to talk about their hacking situation, and I wanted to respect that and was going to delete the video. At this point, the video was not live. It was sitting as private on my channel. I should have deleted the video immediately to avoid miscommunication with my editor, and that's my fault. However, while I was asleep, my editor posted the video without me knowing. Ding, ding, ding. So she's attacking Dokibird, saying, you can't pass this blame on your manager who was communicating with this contest winner. You're wrong for that. It's your fault. And then here, addressing a 6-month-old controversy, she passes all of the blame onto her editor, a third party, just like she's accusing Dokibird of doing. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. A completely ridiculous person that we're dealing with here, and people are crucifying this woman, and I think rightfully so, for this weird attempt to show herself as a good person. Again, addressing controversy that happened like 6 or 7 months ago. Why are we talking about this now amidst all of this controversy with the video on Dokibird, which is still up? It's got, I don't know why she's doing this. It can't be worth all of this. And also, I'm not going to show it, but in her response to that VTuber, she also shared that she paid the VTuber money as like reparations or like compensation for making the video. She gave her like $150, but she posted a screenshot of the PayPal of this VTuber and crudely just drew like a thin line over her legal name. And you can see her legal name. She essentially doxed the woman. For what? I have no idea. It's so weird. It seems
Look,
like it's
I put a line through it.
How else does that happen? How else do you end up in a situation like that where you're not censoring properly a legal name? It's crazy. This whole situation
I put a line through
is
it,
a
so.
disaster. And everything that this
I
woman
tried.
talks about blows up in her face because she's a tourist. She wants the attention, and unfortunately, the attention she is receiving now is negative because she botched another situation, this time involving Dokibird, among other VTubers as well. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
What a clusterfuck. Jeez. Let's see, this is the tweet that he's citing. Let's see. Cat Leente. What a goofball. The statement missed a lot of context. Post a person who got affected by this. Video statement of the person with all uncensored screenshots. God. The community note system has been terrible for bad people. It's been great for people who want to get the truth out there. Big ups community notes. There's so much drama in the VTuber community. At the Cinder situation. All that stuff. Let's see. Not quite there yet. Wow. An hour-long video from Kershi. This actually has to do that. What is Ironheart?
Hey, what's up, guys? We're up here.
Like, the reason people... God, there were people on Twitter who were like, why are people hating this? This trailer just came out. It's like, well, people know the source material. You know, this is based off a comic book, right? So if you know the storyline of the comic books, you can kind of anticipate what's going to show up, because it's not like these people are good at writing.
So today we're going to be talking about the latest Disney slop, Ironheart.
Yeah, someone found out that Hassan was just... It was just a routine random stop. It had literally nothing to do with his political opinions. But of course, Hassan has to play the victim because that's his entire propagandist angle. The literal self-admitted propagandist.
Series that is set to release in June this year on Disney Plus. They finally released the first official trailer for this series, which is kind of concerning for their confidence in the series because it is premiering in around...
He really thought he was cooking on Piers Morgan. Yeah, no, I am a propagandist. And Piers Morgan was like, no, I'm not calling you that. Hold on. And Hassan is like, well, I'm calling myself that. I am a propagandist. It's like, he thought it was really, I don't know, getting ahead of whatever accusation, but just admitting that he's just a fucking fraud.
6 weeks. And as you can see, people are thrilled with this trailer. 160,000 likes versus 254,000 dislikes. Another Disney trailer getting ratioed. Name a better combo than Disney trailers and dislike ratios. But hey, at least it's not Snow White. Now later in this video, we're going to watch this trailer together because it's quite short. But before we get into that, let's talk about this series and why there's so much controversy and people talking about it right now. So it's obviously based on a comic book series that came out many years ago, and just like with this series and the current Hollywood landscape, it is trying to capitalize and piggyback off of successful names and series. In this case, they are trying to capitalize on Iron Man and his likeness. She is sort of snarky protege of Tony
Williams.
Stark, but unfortunately, the comic book series did not draw in any attention whatsoever. This was considered a massive flop and spells bad news for the Ironheart series coming up. Now, of course, Robert Downey Jr. came out here probably under the pressure of Mickey Mouse himself to give his stamp of approval, giving 2 thumbs up on her portrayal of Ironheart in this series. And the actress behind this said that she feels now comfortable knowing she will not embarrass Iron Man, which that's the bar. Let's not embarrass Robert Downey Jr. And to be frank, he's a great actor, but what's his opinion really hold in this matter? You might as well have asked Tom Cruise what he thinks about this, because they've never been on the same set before. They haven't worked together. So how would he know any more about this than any other great actor in Hollywood? But of course, comparisons have been made, and you have Thorne here, the actress, making her own comparisons to her character and Iron Man, where in an interview she said, referring to Ironheart, she's a dumpster diver, whereas Tony Stark was a bajillionaire. What she's able to accomplish is remarkable. Now, of course, she's ignoring the fact that a lot of people were drawn to Tony Stark's personality because he was a billionaire playboy. But here she's making this comparison and making it sound like Ironheart had to go through more. He was just, Tony Stark was just this rich guy, kind of fell into his own character here in his own suit. But in reality, in the first Iron Man, I mean, as we know, the first suit that came out was Tony Stark in a cave trying to make his suit while armed terrorists were watching his every move. I think that was pretty remarkable in terms of accomplishment. I don't think dumpster diving and taking your time building a suit is that much better. But anyways, they also brought out the Daredevil cast to also give their stamp of approval on the series.
With a box
it seems
of
like they're
scraps.
getting very desperate. And why are they so desperate about the show? Well, I think it's pretty obvious that Disney does not have a lot of confidence in this, and really they kind of hoped you forgot about this when they announced it back in 2020. You can see here, they announced it in 2020, besides Secret Invasion.
Yeah, literally the opening scene of Riri Williams' comic book is her as a kid. She's in class, and the teacher is like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And she's like, I want to be a scientist. And the teacher is like, okay, that's cool. And Riri Williams is like, wait, hold on. You were supposed to say, nuh-uh, you can't do that because you're a girl. And the teacher was like, well, that's not really the case anymore. Like, you can actually be whatever you want. And then Riri Williams is just sitting there huffing, just seething, like, you weren't supposed to say that. You were supposed to say, no, I can't. And so the teacher's like, okay, fine. You'll never be Tony Stark. And Riri Williams is like, yeah, I'm gonna be him. Just because you said I can't, I am. And it's like, you're a fucking sociopath.
Wow.
You're just a sociopath.
What a lineup. So yeah, this was announced back in 2020, and very evidently so, as Rachel Zegler
black girl,
would
whatever,
say.
whatever
It's a
victimhood
cast of
group.
diverse characters led by a girl boss, where she teams up with criminals turned activists to steal a bunch of stuff. I mean,
like the origin
doesn't
story
that
of a
sound
villain.
like something that would have been produced back in 2020? Exactly. But anyways, it was delayed. It was originally supposed to come out in 2023, and they blamed SAG-AFTRA strikes for that. How convenient. And then you have now the official announcement, June 24th, and we're going to get a 3-episode premiere, which is very interesting. You might be asking, Rev, why are they doing a 3-episode premiere? Well, I think the answer is very obvious. They want to...
Like, the Hood is a pretty good street-level villain for Marvel. His whole thing is that he has a pocket dimension where he can store things. He can pull them out at will. Like, usually it's guns, but it can be anything. And it's the kind of power that's scalable. It has the potential to be like a street-level villain, or it could be like a higher-level villain. It's kind of a cool premise. They don't really do a whole lot with the Hood.
Pad the watch time of the premiere. They can say, hey, look at all this watch time we got on day one. This is a big hit. Well, of course, they're astroturfing the numbers by tripling their pool to get watch time from. I think it's very obvious what they're trying to do here. And also, look at this poster here. Is this like a horror movie? Is she the antagonist? Like, why does it look
looks
like
like
this
a villain
for Ironheart? This is not what I expected whatsoever. It's like very grim and dark. But anyways, as you can see with the trailer now being released, they have set a record. Yes, congratulations to Ironheart. They set a record by having the shortest gap between the first official trailer and the official release, which shows I don't think they have much confidence in this, and I don't really think they are very proud of it. I think they've been trying to duck this series, but of course, with a reported $200 million budget, they had to deliver at some point, and that's what we got. This trailer that is absolutely bombing. And don't worry, everyone on places like Twitter, they have a million excuses for this, and they're just as pathetic as the rest.
She's black, that's why.
Racists, misogynists,
Racism.
and sexists.
Not that this is
are
like a bad
responsible
character.
for this trailer
Bad
getting
story.
dislike ratioed. And yeah, you kind of expected that from activists on Twitter. But let's turn to the trailer itself. Let's watch this thing to see what's going on here. Is this being overblown? Are the bigots really ruining this for everyone else? Well, let's find out.
Ryan Coogler.
This is not a great endorsement, by the way.
Wakanda forever.
The director of Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Not the best endorsement, let's be real.
Hello?
Oh, I'm so excited.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Welcome, Riri. In less than 3 minutes, the air in this elevator will no longer be breathable.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, what the hell?
You'll suffocate and die unless you break into the device on the floor.
I think there's a little parallel here. She had to do this under duress, just like
Oh,
Tony Stark
serious?
had to build his first suit under duress. But the only thing she had to do here is open a door.
Find a gas mask. Good luck.
Screw this.
So her superpower is hot wiring. That's cool. That's sweet. Her superpower is being able to hotwire a car. That rocks. Actually, you're a genius.
Introduction to the hood. And by the way, you'll hear the word genius many times in the trailer. They're going to make sure you know that she is in fact a genius, because all genius characters have to have everyone reminding them and reminding the audience of how much of a genius they are.
So you in or out?
Also, can we have a tough conversation here? Is anyone else, are we going to be real about this? Why is it, across many mediums, the second a black character enters the screen, they immediately play hip-hop music? Right? Like, they did that with Assassin's Creed Shadows with Yasuke. Like, doesn't anyone else find this a bit odd? Like, am I the only one? I'm sure other people have noticed this.
Riri, I see you. I see you're fed up, waiting to be acknowledged for your greatness.
You're a
every
genius, but nobody
superhero
cares
is,
because you go
doing
black.
it so they can
That's
be acknowledged
why.
for their greatness. Awesome.
You are not the first genius at MIT.
How come you're not working out?
If you're at MIT, you're probably very smart, and you don't need to be told how smart you are. Like, come on.
One of those fancy tech firms.
After my internship abroad, I want to build something undeniable. Something
Important.
Iconic.
iconic.
Well, it wouldn't be something
Again,
from the
sounding
2020
like a
era
villain.
without some Zoomer language. Yup. She wants to be iconic. She doesn't want to help people as a hero. She doesn't want to do any of that. She wants to be iconic. Yeah. Total girl boss energy. People really like that, by the way. It does really well these days. And of course, Marvel Studios on their official account would tweet this trailer with iconic, and people are, they're really loving it. The comment section is totally not ripping them apart top to bottom. But anyways, let's continue on.
It's a brand new.
I can give you the tools to help you carry out your vision. But anyone who's ever accomplished anything iconic in life has had to do some questionable things to get it done.
Okay, so she's teaming up with criminals turned activists, and of course, like, I wonder if that'll backfire. I have no idea. It's very subtle. It's definitely not a very easy thing to pick up.
So they made her even more of just an outright villain. Cool.
You've bitten off a hell of a lot more than you can chew. I could chew a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to edit one of these videos.
You know nothing about this man.
How heroic.
You're gonna end up dead or in jail.
This is so much bigger than that.
Cool. Fuck that truck.
Alright, oh, wait. It's a modern day trailer, let me guess. They gotta make a funny joke at the end.
How funny is it gonna be?
This is wild. A shady bunker.
My bunker's not shady.
Would a shady bunker have that on the wall?
It's literally above a crate of self-guided missiles.
I'm returning those.
Every single time. That's what every single trailer does, including a different trailer we'll look at in just 1 second. But yeah,
You done
that is
laughing?
the Marvel Ironheart trailer for their series. And if you go to the comment section on this, they're getting ripped apart. That's not too surprising. People are not impressed with this. They're not impressed with the piggybacking. And of course, with the Iron Man connection, you wonder if there's going to be an appearance in the series. Who knows? But that is something they want to dangle in front of you. I'm not surprised. There's no hint of that in the trailer. They want you to go tune in to try to find out that connection. It's another selling point for them. But yeah, this isn't going great, and nobody should be surprised by this whatsoever. I don't even think Disney is surprised by this. They've been trying to hold off this series for as long as they can, but now it's time to pay the piper, and it's not going too well. Now, I also mentioned there was another trailer that was released on the same day. The second Superman trailer. And as you can see, totally different universe. A roughly 98 or so % like-dislike ratio on a somewhat controversial take, right? Some people are not too happy with the changes to Superman, especially in the second trailer. We saw a lot more about his personality, and he seems like he has more of a personality, at least more emotion than we're used to with Superman characters.
Seems
but
whiny.
Yeah, it's something that's
Seems kind
definitely
of a
changing
big
some things,
whiny
and taking
baby.
some risks.
But okay,
So the fact that
it's a
it's
different
still getting an
approach.
overwhelmingly positive response, man, things are very different, aren't they? Surely the only explanation towards how these have been received.
Like, it's very worrisome that the trailer shows him to be just like an emotionally incontinent big baby, when the leaks were that, or the rumors were that basically the kryptonite that Lex Luthor is going to use is criticism from internet trolls. It's like, I kind of hope that really is the case, because man, it'll make you look so weak. It'll make you look so soft and so weak if really the biggest worry you have is people on the internet not liking you. Like, holy shit.
It has to be
What a mask off moment that'll be, but I guess we'll see.
racism. There's no other explanation, modern audience. It has to be racism. That's why this trailer is doing so much better than Ironheart. That's clearly what's going on here. But yeah, I would say the first Superman trailer, I was lukewarm, just kind of like, there was things I liked, things I didn't like. This second one definitely, I think, was an improvement, and I think definitely I liked it. I wasn't blown away, and I think there's some things that they could have done better, but I think it's enough to get me to go see it in theaters. And on top of it, there's something very interesting going on. They're actually listening to feedback. I hope you didn't fall out of your chair when I said that. Yes, they're actually seemingly listening to feedback. So in the first trailer, he gets hit in the back of the head, and he flinches. And people said, why is Superman flinching when he's getting hit with a can, right?
Like,
the second trailer,
like someone brought up that scene from Superman Returns. It's like you can literally shoot him in the eyeball and he won't even blink. So this is a little bit out of character, but I guess they were like, oh yeah, you're right.
they fixed it. Clearly, they're listening to some level of feedback here, and that is something that is completely devoid in Hollywood. They don't listen to criticism, and we've seen examples like the Sonic movie, the original Sonic movie that came out. They listened to criticism about the design of the character, and guess what? That paid off to a very successful trilogy at this point of movies. And yeah, listen to feedback. It's really not that hard, and Superman seems to be doing that, so maybe that's why they're getting a little better reception than Ironheart, but that's not too hard to do. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Cool. Okay, we got about 10 minutes until the pre-stream watch party, watch along. About 10 minutes. I'm like stuck on this map. I'm not sure where to go. It's been a while since I played this game. Some of these maps are just very labyrinthine. Kind of difficult. That's just more Kershey news. We're already caught up on the Kershey stuff. Did you see someone showed up to Cyrex's house and just like punched him in the face? That's awkward. Let's take a look at this.
Today's story is going to be all over the place, and it's going to feature some characters you've probably
Look at those
never
teeth.
heard of before.
Oh my
but the
god,
one that
those
you
teeth!
sure as hell will have
He's such
heard
a
of is, of
goblin.
course,
Oh, get
Chance
away!
Wilkins, aka Cyrax.
Oh.
Cyrax is one of the most detested people on the internet, mainly due to the many times he's been caught talking to children or people he thought were children. And this has led to years and years of trolling and also people showing up at his house to fight him. Music Biz Marty, one of his biggest trolls, showed up in Cyrax's town. Cyrax ran a block away to where Marty was staying and fought him just 2 short years ago.
What was
Another
he thinking?
dude went to Cyrax's house later that summer to protest him for being a predator. Cyrax came outside, swung a baseball bat at the guy, and got himself arrested for assault. And now it has happened once again, and this time it really makes no sense. This dude who went to Cyrax's house is just some random on the internet who just heard about Cyrax's story and decided, I'm gonna go over there. The guy's name is Big T, but people have now been calling him Low T due to the amount of low testosterone he's showing, and so he started up a live stream and he said, I'm going to Chance Wilkins' house. He walked and rode a scooter for like an hour or two before he finally arrived there. And it was clear though that this guy had one goal in mind the whole time while going there. He wanted some clout, he wanted some Cash App donations, and by God he wanted a pizza. He felt that because he was doing this for all the Cyrax haters out there that he deserves payment. And he just kept talking about it
Tyrone,
over and over and over again. Even when he got to Cyrax's house, all he could bring up is, when are you guys going to send me some pizza? Why are you guys so poor? And this guy you're about to see today, Big T, managed to tackle one of the rarest accomplishments a human being possibly can. And that is somebody who can make themselves look just as bad as Cyrax. So from the jump, people were just messing with him in his chat, telling him like, you know, you're just going there for clout, nobody cares, end the stream, and the dude just sat there bitching and whining. At one point he went up there and knocked on Chance's door, then left and asked for more pizza. I'm going to show you some of this stream now, and you can go find the full archive of it over on William Gloryhole's channel, which will be linked down in the description below, but man, you gotta see this. You might think I'm messing with you, but by the end of this, you're gonna go, holy shit, this dude just can't afford a pizza? Like, it's all he can talk about. I think he went to Cyrax's house for the sole purpose of hopefully being gifted a pizza for doing so.
Dude, I'm not scared. Oh my God. Does it look like I'm scared, bro? Does it look like someone like me is scared, bro?
Yeah.
Really?
You don't look that tough. Just
I'm
looks like
smiling.
some
I'm enjoying myself. I'm
average
not fucking
dude.
scared. Do I look scared? Obviously, you guys have no idea what... Shut up.
Look how big my chain is.
I am going to the house. I'm resting,
See how tough
you
I am?
fucks. Look how sweaty I am. I'm resting. And so why do you think they call me Big T? Because I'm low on testosterone? Okay, should I go to the door? Should I go to the door right now? I'm going. I'm not stalling. I'm going, bro. All right, we're going to go. We're going. You guys ready? We're going right now. We are going right now, and I promise you, if you guys don't send me a pizza and a Pepsi after I do this, there's gonna be consequences. I expect
the fuck you gonna
pizza
do
for Alex, okay?
So
you don't give me a pizza, you better be
for
sorry.
Like 5 to 10 minutes, he finally walks up to the front door. And right when he gets there, it becomes apparent that Ed, Sally, and Cyrax are watching this guy's stream live. So they knew he was coming.
You're gonna regret it if you don't give me a pizza.
Oh, they do have a Ring camera. See, they told me they didn't have a Ring camera. Hey.
You're on camera.
No, I'm not trying to start nothing.
Just go now. Go on.
All right. Can you tell him I want to talk to him?
You don't want to talk to
I'm
me.
trying to.
I don't care. You don't want to talk to me.
Okay, you don't want my help? I'm trying to help. Okay. All right.
We will defend ourselves. We will defend ourselves. You hear us?
You hear us?
Dude, I can't attack him. I'm not going to jail, dude. I went up and knocked on the door. He came out, okay? You got enough.
Come on, give me that
now
pizza.
We're gonna go back to the spot and see what happens.
No, give me a pizza, God.
You fucking degenerate trolls want me to go up and just assault this old-ass man. You guys are evil pieces of shit, you know that?
Well, you're like, hey, give me a pizza. And you're like, I don't know, man. Best I can do is like
Everybody start
you punching
blowing
him.
up his socials, everything. Let him know that I'm out here.
This guy had absolutely no idea what he was getting into here. He thought he was going to show up, knock on Cyrax's door, be told to leave, and then be beloved by the entire internet, and even be gifted money and pizzas because he's just so awesome and such a Chad for getting on a bicycle and riding it to Cyrax's house. So now he's sitting here on the side of the curb and he's like, my work is done. It is now time for all of you in chat to pay up. And there are numerous times where people are like, look, just end the stream then. And he's like, all right, I will end the stream. Nah, just kidding. It's the most viewership I ever had. Y'all should get me pizzas though. And if you don't get me pizzas in 5 minutes, then I will end the stream.
See, I knocked on the door. I rang the doorbell. So if you guys don't send a fucking pizza here with a fucking pop, I'm going off the camera and I'm not doing with my next part 2 plan. You guys want more? Send me a pizza, man.
Okay, fuck off.
Jesus Christ. Don't one of you have a job? Seriously.
Don't you?
I'm an entertainer.
Come on, you broke boys.
Working right now.
Brokies.
Somebody
If
order
you have money,
pizza.
you give me
Deadass.
some of it.
Or I'm gonna literally just leave.
Poor people.
I'm tired as hungry as shit and thirsty.
I'm
as
hungry.
Been sweating. I'm dehydrated. You
I'm
guys
sweaty.
are talking shit. I went up to the house, got Ed, come out, and I still don't have my pizza or my drink, bro.
Come
Sitting in
on.
the hot ass sun.
What the fuck?
Okay, do you want me to just end this? Should I just end the stream since it's so shit, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Since I'm such a scammer and clickbaiter, should I just end the stream right now?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Let me see. If the people say yes, then I'll end it. Let's see what they say. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Do it, yes, yes, yes.
Sounds unanimous.
Go home. No.
Sounds
Yes.
unanimous to me.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I
wow.
don't get it.
So you guys would rather just be sitting in silence instead of watching me fuck with Raxa?
They'll watch
Really?
something else, retard. I'm not
Is
gonna
that
just
true?
sit there isolated without
Just
anything
think
to
about
look
it. Is
at
that
if
true?
you're
Do you just
gone.
want to sit there in your little bedroom with nothing?
Yeah, with nothing.
We're not ending the stream, bro. I still have 240 viewers. Why the fuck would I end the stream?
Why'd you
Stupid.
ask?
Dude, if some pizza and drink doesn't come here,
Come
I'm leaving.
on.
Seriously.
What's a fucking pizza?
No, like seriously.
Cereal.
'Cause I'm starting to get hungry and I didn't bring any snacks or
I'm
drinks.
hungry.
I'm fucking tired.
I'm tired and sleepy and sweaty. Give me money.
If I don't get a pizza in the middle of this blunt, smoking this blunt, I'm leaving, ending the stream. 341 people in here and I can't get a $10 pizza. I'm still here. I still have more planned and you guys can't even send me a pizza?
Oh my god.
You lied. You said if I went to the door, you'd give me pizza. That was the deal.
Who?
That
Who
was
said
the deal.
that?
You said I did nothing,
Go
so I
complain
don't
to that
get pizza.
person.
Well, I just did something. You're not giving me pizza. I could do more. Do you want me to do more? Well, give me a pizza, man. With the Pepsi. I just hauled ass for hours straight. I'm hungry as shit and tired, thirsty.
I'm sleepy.
I'll give you. You know what? How about this? If I don't get a pizza by 5:50, I'm ending the stream.
Go.
Literally.
Go then.
I'm tired of bullshitting. I'm not saying no mo.
Tired of bullshit. I'd say
I'm not
no
gonna
mo.
talk. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll
You know
I'll
what I
do
mean?
it
You
until
know what I'm saying? Ow.
5:55. Just to give you guys extra time, just in case someone has to do it right now. Order that shit, bro. Just give me a pepperoni pizza, wings, and a 2-liter, bro.
Whoa, now you're adding wings
That
onto the
ass.
deal? Getting
If I don't
greedy.
get that shit, I'm leaving in like 10 minutes.
Bye.
And in case you were wondering, no, Big T did not get his pizza. A pizza delivery
Good.
driver did show up eventually, but they had unpaid pizzas. Pizzas that Big T was expected to pay for himself. And he is so shocked at this, like, wow, the Cyrax
Whoa.
trolls really had the nerve to send me an unpaid for pizza? I'm so shocked. I can't believe this happens in the world surrounding Chance Wilkins. Also, let's be real here, you were just poking the bear. Any group of people, no matter what community they're from, would probably order a pizza that's not paid for, to somebody who's sitting there for almost an hour demanding a pizza to be paid for them and sent to them. You just made such a stink about getting these pizzas, and for what? You called yourself an entertainer and said, this is what I do. Pay up now. That's not how this shit works. I have no idea where this whole idea of pay me and then you'll get the content you desire came from, but I'm gonna say that at least in the lolcow sphere, it came from Josh Block and Mr. Based. You see, Mr. Based here would have Josh on stream, and he would tell the chat, well,
learn from
if you
the
want us
best.
to go out and do stuff, you gotta pay $300. And it's like, no, go do stuff, and if it's a fun stream, people will reward you in kind. But no, it's like, pay me now, and maybe you'll get something. And 99 times out of 10 with these guys, it was a scam. They'd end the stream right afterwards. And Big T here was probably planning on doing a lot of the same. He claimed to have all these big plans of stuff he was gonna do, but also said he couldn't go back up to Cyrax's house, so he was just lying to get a pizza. But then some really weird shit happened. Big T went back to Cyrax's house the next day, and you might be thinking, oh, this must be where the fight took place. No, this is actually a sign of friendship. The day after all this went down, Big T was like, man, I can't believe these people in chat didn't get me that pizza. This Chance Wilkins guy must be a pretty alright dude if these are all the people messing with him. So he went back to Cyrax's house and gave him a necklace. Imagine that. One day you're like, yo, I'm gonna call this predator out. The next day you're like, hey, the people around you are being mean to me, so let me gift you things. First off, you're giving a necklace to the guy who is known to throw dog tags in the lake behind his house. When he gets mad at you, he takes whatever you give him and he breaks it or throws it away. And this necklace, Chance claimed to have given it to the police almost immediately after this guy gave it to him. Now, I'm not sure what happened on this day, what the entire context is, but apparently he showed up there, said, hey, can I talk to Chance? They said no, and he said, can you at least give him this bracelet for me? Not bracelet, I'm sorry, I've been making too many Nova videos. Can you give him this necklace for me?
Can you give him
And
this
Sally
jewelry?
and Ed were like, okay, we guess. Then Cyrax went on a live stream and he said, yeah, we turned it over to the police. And when Big T heard this, he turned yet again. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the rare triple turn. One day he's going at Cyrax. The next day he's going at the trolls. And now on day 3, he has rose again and he is headed right back to Akron to really stick it to the Wilkins family. Now, I don't know what happened on this day that led to Cyrax getting outside. I know it sounds a little inhumane here, but it's true. The way Cyrax's grandmom treats him, she does not let him outside the house. Now, there's probably perfectly good reason for this, and not even probably, there's definitely good reason for this, but it is a bit jarring just to see Sally talking to him like a dog, being like, Chance, get in here, Chance, in Chance, in the house. And he just won't listen because he's talking to this guy. And you're gonna see it all, and you're gonna see it in its full HD glory, because this is the closest and the best you may ever see Cyrax, and you're gonna see a whole lot of them.
You went on a live stream claiming you gave my chain a gift to the police. I went to the police and it's not there. Then I see you message me and you threaten me.
I didn't do shit.
Punch me again, I swear to God, watch what happens.
I'm going. You need to back up. You need to leave now.
Or what? Don't make me drop you, Chance. Back up.
Do it.
Back up. I try to be your friend.
You didn't do shit. You lied.
The only one that stood up for you, all the trolls.
I've had
You're begging. Help me. Help me.
I will knock your ass out if you
do
leave. Leave.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No,
because you lost.
I lost. You're a bitch. So's your girl.
Chance?
So
Your girl's a
back up.
bitch.
Just go, man.
Just leave, man.
Fucking pedo. Pedo.
And you're a dick.
And you
You're
put
a
your
dick.
hands on me.
Sure, I'm a pedo, but you're a jerk.
That's one punch.
Oh, you missed.
Come here.
You missed.
Come here. Come here.
You missed.
You want to do it again?
You missed.
You want to do it again?
This is the last moment Chance had before this guy hit him, and Chance hit the ground pretty hard after that. Chance has now been claiming that he has nerve damage and many other things, but there's no clear video of this punch happening. When this guy took the punch, the phone goes flying, you don't see anything. But the fact that Cyrax is nowhere to be seen in the video after the punch happens, also the fact that Cyrax admitted that it happened where his pride would be way too big for him to do so if it didn't, makes me think, yeah, he totally did get knocked out. And now that it's happened, he can't act like a big man so he has to act like a victim and somebody who's gonna sue this guy, which he probably can. This dude straight up walked on their property and hit Chance. Look, I don't like Chance as much as the next guy. I have a whole catalog of videos telling you that, but that doesn't change the fact that you can't walk up on someone's property and just assault them. And apparently during the scuffle, he hit Ed too. This dude went back on everything he said in that first live stream we watched. Dude, I'm not just gonna go up there and assault him. I'm not gonna go up there and hit that old man. That's crazy. But then he went and did it anyway. And I think it's because he was getting a lot of shit from people, rightfully so, because they were calling him out for just trying to clout chase off of Cyrax, getting himself involved in all of his bullshit just so he could hopefully get a pizza out of it. And after a while, he thought, let me go impress all these people then and go fight Cyrax, when that's not what anybody was asking for him to do. But he went and did it. And this is a lot different than the time Cyrax fought Marty. Marty got an Airbnb like a few blocks away, and Cyrax went to him. He fought Marty on Marty's property. Then there was the guy from a few years ago who Cyrax hit with a baseball bat. Cyrax then got arrested for assault because of that. All those charges were then dropped because the dude never showed up to court. But the reason that guy never faced any repercussions for going after Chance was because, again, Cyrax left his own property to go after this guy. Now, Big T here, or Low T should I say, just straight up went on Cyrax's porch and hit him. He can say Cyrax put his hands on him first all he wants, but I don't think that's gonna matter. I could be wrong, let me know down in the comments below. I've said it a million times, what should happen to Cyrax is jail. Everyone knows that. But if that doesn't happen, then he shouldn't have any electronics. He shouldn't be getting on the internet. He shouldn't have any way to get online and be able to talk to kids, whether that be a phone, PC, or Xbox, and his family refuses to do it. The cops have said before they don't want Chance to have these electronics, but again, his grandmom always gets him new ones. So, I mean, are they going to help the Wilkins family out, the police? Probably. I'd assume something will be done about this Big T guy, but this is all speculation. The cops could just be like, hey, you've wasted our time enough for the past few years, we don't give a shit. And if they do that, I wouldn't be surprised either. I highly, highly doubt that's what's going to happen considering an actual assault took place, but with how much time and resources the Wilkins family has wasted, I really imagine the police are just not at all interested in helping them out. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if Big T got arrested for this. Apparently he was already on probation as it is. And of course, after all this went down, Cyrax had to go give his 2 cents on his own stream. And you can go see this whole stream on N-Word Boy's channel. It'll also be down the link in the description below. Chance basically just goes at Big T in this video and also talks about some of the injuries that he sustained because of that brutal knockout he faced. I highly doubt Chance got injured at all, but he just wants to paint himself as a bigger victim here. Chance is trying to portray himself as the poor innocent guy who always gets treated wrongly by the trolls, but really in this story and in many others, there can always be more than one bad guy. Just because this Big T dude sucks doesn't mean Chance is any better, and vice versa.
You were on property, you were trespassing. You had no right being there, first of all.
Emo slab.
Second of all, you kept waving your phone like this in my face. What the did you think was gonna happen? Did you really think I was just gonna sit there and let you continue filming me and not swat the phone out of your hand or away from me? You were on our goddamn property, dude. You had no right being here at all. We told you 3 different times you ain't supposed to be here. And what did you do all 3 times? So all 4 times, including yesterday, you were trespassing. So try again, not to mention you did my mom's van
you shouldn't say that.
Property damage. So yes, you will be getting charged. You will be getting arrested, and you will be facing prison time for 3 counts. 3 counts of trespassing and 1 count of property damage to my parents' van. So if you think you're getting away with this, Alex Tefini, aka Big T, you're fucking wrong. Right there, that gash right there, yeah, you did that shit.
I think,
that
okay, he's got like scabs on his head, and he's like telling the cops, he did it, he did this.
Goddamn stairs, causing that gash on my head.
It's like, I don't know. It looks like it was there before.
Permanent nerve damage because of your ass.
Permanent nerve damage, yes.
So I hope you're fucking happy with that. I have permanent nerve damage in this arm because of you. From here all the way down, I have no more feeling in this arm. I have permanent nerve damage because of you. So yes, you will be getting arrested, Alex Tafini. You will be charged and you will be sentenced.
I'm not sure whether Chance actually has that nerve damage in his arm. Anytime he talks about this stuff, I always jump to him just crying wolf because he wants to make things sound way worse than they actually are.
Thank you,
but he definitely did have that gash on the back of his head. If this dude really did show up on 4 different occasions though and was asked to leave every single time and just kept showing up and on the final time assaulted Chance and Ed, yeah, probably not looking the best for Big T. It's a very, very important lesson to learn to never, ever get involved, especially in the real life of these people. Look at the situation the guy's in now. I bet you Big T wishes he never stepped foot in Cyrax's life. But it's also Cyrax, Chance Wilkins. Dude's a predator, fuck him, right? Neither of these dudes are me, it's not my life, it's not yours either. So we can all sit back, relax, laugh, and go, man, it is so awesome to not be Big T or Cyrax. That would absolutely suck. Or Ed, or Sally, or Big T's girlfriend. Just what a complete shit show of a situation that I did not see coming this week. I had randomly heard that Cyrax got knocked out again, and apparently it was all true. So I hope you guys enjoyed this week's update, and if anything more happens with Chance, I'll be sure to update you again. If you guys like following along with stories like this, follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC, because I'm talking about this stuff all the time, and a lot earlier than I get the videos out. Also, if you like content like this and you want a more long-form version of it, stop by Kiwi Tapes' channel every Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time for our podcast, Too High for Stupid. Sometimes we cover Cyrax and we cover a lot of people pretty similar to him. And I'm pretty sure you guys will like it if you stop by. So, with all that being said, I'm out of here. I gotta get some music done. I gotta go chill with my family and get some artwork done. I got a lot to do, y'all. So, check y'all later. I'm out of here. And all you trolls, you're done for.
Big S, Big Smokey. Okay. Should be starting now. Let's see. White trash fighting white trash. Yeah, fuck them both.
Yeah, I'll fight on that. I think he is. I think it's like a dog.
Okay,
and
I'm gonna rewind a little bit. That way we can skip ahead even more later on. Which we probably will at some point. Just be like, fuck it, we're going live. What we got here?
Hey now, what's up everybody? Monday style, Monday coming at you, 1:46 p.m. Eastern Standard. And we are ready for a very robust week and robust day. Let me remind you, today is a double style day since Atlas the bookkeeper cucked us last night, made me reschedule. Actually, it was my fault. But we're going to do tonight at 8 p.m. We're going to do Ask the King tonight. So we got 2 episodes today to enjoy. As you can hear in the background, we have our legendary guest from the Ka-Ching of the Ring competition. He goes by the name of Salute Your Snorts. How you feeling, my friend?
What's going on? The boss of North Jersey is here. I salute your snorts, everybody. How's it going?
Oh, okay. I like the intro. I'm down. I'm down. All right, so real quick, Salute Your Snorts. So the name like Salute Your Snorts comes from, in my mind, a show called Salute Your Shorts, which would mean we might be of similar age. Is that true or not? Okay.
I'm also elderly style as well. So Donkey Lips is, close to my heart,
Okay, that's good. So there you go, guys. You can call him old too. Don't just have to call me old, by the way.
100%. Yep.
Okay, so my favorite, one of my best entries last year was a picture I have up here with this Coomerage semen in your hands. Now, I feel like this was targeted because I love the ant lore. Is anything to that?
Yeah.
Did you know you were targeting me for this?
100%. It was definitely, I could envision you laughing the entire time as I was making it. And searching for that picture, I went through like, whatever, 20, 30 pictures. I'm like, yeah, that's the one. That's the perfect one right there.
Yes.
You did
amazing.
it,
Yes. It was an amazing song. And Salute Your Snorts, of course, is entered into this year. Don't tell us anything too much, but what's the title of your song? What's it about?
Well, actually, I wanted it to be such a mystery. I just put Phil likes to ellipses ... So
oh, yes, you did say that. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, Phil likes to something.
That being said, I do want to ask you something, because I know you have to vet the songs, see that, the lyrics are good and this and that. Did you hear it yet?
No, I don't listen to anything. We don't vet anything. That's a misnomer.
Okay. Good. Oh, good. It's going to be a surprise. Perfect.
Yes. You could just drop a few N-bombs in there and get us all taken down.
I thought you had to do that just in case there was some,
Nah, don't think that far ahead. It's fine.
Okay.
So real quick, before we get to the fun stuff from yesterday, how did you get into the whole DSP thing? How'd you get into the Tractorverse, my friend?
I was worried about this. I guess we're doing this now.
Yes.
And it came full circle. I thought it was going to be okay to talk about good old RTU, Review Tech USA, but now he's gone. He was good for a while, then he went back. No, so I've been a fan of RTU since like 2013, maybe 2014.
Hold on. Fan, F-A-N, fan?
Yes, when he reviewed tech, and he actually reviewed tech in the USA, and he talked about video games and this and that. And this is before he went to live streaming. Where
wait, hold on, Salute Your Snorts. I'm looking at Salute Your Snorts webcam right now. Oh, and I do see a dent there. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, no.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
just kidding. Go ahead.
No, it's okay, because I've had my own arc with Rich now. I can't even watch him anymore. Yeah, it's like painful. And you helped me with that. But getting back to it though, he pretty much he did live streaming, and he would have, he'd talk about like, To Catch a Predator he would react to, or he'd react to police videos, QVC, all these things. I remember one day, he was talking about one of my favorite things in the whole wide world, which is fighting games and the fighting game community. And I was like, oh, this is going to be cool. He's going to be talking about, Justin Wong and all the greats. Oh no, he's talking about this fucking idiot. Who is this guy? Darkside Phil. Oh man, he must be a beast, dude. He's probably does all types of combos. Darkside Phil. He takes him. No, he's a fucking moron who jerked off on camera. Wait, what? Who is this guy that you're talking about? And and then like I was like, okay, let's get away from that. I was kind of like, all right, enough of that. That was weird. It was interesting, but then he like kept talking about him, and I was like, okay, he spent how much on a mobile game? And, you get hooked, little pieces of info. Yeah. And his obsession became my obsession. And I heard about this podcast where I'm like, oh, that being said, they talk about Phil. How do they even fill in slots every week to talk about DSP? How do they even fill in, the time? And now it's to the point where it's like you don't even have enough time for 2 shows about Phil.
Yes, true. This year. Right. So I want to know, hold on. So I want to get your take on, so you saw Review Tech change from being a normal style, kind of normal viewer. He was a normal streamer at one point. Like I kind of remember, when some tech came out, I do remember seeing all right, let me search it. Oh, Review Tech's talking about it. I didn't even care.
Right.
But when did he make that switch? How many years ago we talking when he made the switch? Like all I talk about is DSP.
When he made the switch to live streams, and that was I want to say that was 2019, 2018, maybe. Okay. So not too long ago. But it's obviously it's unfortunate what happened with his daughter or whatever. But that was the beginning of the spiral. But then it was like, you're gonna take on this community that I'm involved in now, that you got me into, and it's like, what are you doing, dude? And I realize you helped me get away from it, because I realized what a good stream about Phil could be like. Not, fucking burping into the camera every 5 seconds, or burping into the mic every 5 seconds, playing the soundboard, the applause. It's funny. I don't even know how I tolerated that after, I can't watch it now. I can't even. I don't watch I can't do it.
Okay, well, that's cool. Okay, so you made the right swing. You made the right call. So any take on the tattoo? Let's talk about the tattoo. Come on.
Well, you didn't you didn't fulfill your promise. You were supposed to get it on your ass, and they got it on your arm. Come on, man. You turned into Phil yourself.
Yes.
Review tech. Honestly, he has more dead air than Phil at this point. I can't even. That's another reason why I can't watch it. You know,
That is true. That is absolutely
Yeah.
true. If you try to stick in there for one stream, it's just all the fucking soundboard, every single line he says. He'll be like, "All right, guys, next we're gonna watch this video," and then he'll hit the soundboard. It's like, well, that was even a joke. Why are we doing the clapping?
Right. And I realized there was more to Phil than just like he masturbated on, even though that's what my song is about. But still,
Yes.
like, there's so much more, and you've showed me the lore, and it's amazing.
Yes, it's much more fun in my opinion too. All right, so let's get to some stuff that happened recently. Oh, I did have to play this though. So this is a little bit of a walk to get this joke, guys. But I have found Philip flirting on the internet. How he would talk to people on the internet, and I put it into AI to make a video. So here is how DSP would pick up girls on the internet. I found this. It's a video I made in AI, guys. Trust me. The guy on the right is DSP. You ready? Listen up.
Hello. Y'all like bodybuilders?
Oh, yeah? Bodybuilders?
Yeah.
I like skinny, scrawny guys.
How about multimillionaires? How about 8 inches and thick? How about talented? How about loving and respectful? Like 10 weeks ago, 21 years faithful.
Oh.
My daughter committed suicide 3 weeks ago.
What?
Shit. 13. She was faster than me at 12, and I ran a 6-minute mile. My testimony, I'm nothing but pure, and I ask you if you want to be in the YouTube channel. And you like scrawny guys.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck, dude?
I like when he says 8 inches and thick, and then he goes right into
Yeah.
loving and truthful. All right, all
Also,
right.
my daughter committed suicide at 13 or whatever.
Good line,
Wow.
bro. Yeah, I don't get her. How about 8 inches and thick? I'm also loving. Oh, all right. Well, good order on those. Next
in
up,
urban style.
Obviously. I did find a video here. Now, I did also find this. DSP was cleaning out his closet, and he found this CD. He didn't show it on stream, though, but I found it. Check it out. This is one of his CDs. You'll love
Listen
this.
up, fellas. Next time you're feeling insecure, like your sexuality's in question,
Yeah,
or
what do you do?
just want to feel more like a man's man, well, there's a solution.
You are super manly. Yeah! Man, girls are so hot. Vaginas.
From the developers of Closetra, the You're Really Straight CD is 12 tracks
This is
packed
awesome.
with deeply masculine heterosexuality.
Nothing like a good game and a good barbecue. Amen, brother. Remember to say no homo after you compliment another man. That's right.
I wish I could say Philip didn't write that like 50 times on SOK, but he absolutely did. No homo.
Barbecue.
Totally. I don't like him.
Yeah, I don't like him like him. I mean, Elton John's cool, but...
Say no homo after you compliment another man. That's right. Oops. Yes, please.
Guaranteed you'll be feeling better about your sexual identity or your money back.
Hey, Mr. Ladies Man, how about you save some puss for the rest of us? Focusing on the guy in porn means you're only studying his technique.
Call 1-800-BOOBIES to order the You're Really Straight CD. And you'll also receive a sticker of a naked woman's silhouette, a $50 value, all for just $24.95.
Cool.
Call now and
I want that sticker, honestly. I want that
Phil's gonna be
sticker.
crawling in. He's gonna be hiding in the corner if you send him a picture of boobs.
I am attracted to this. Okay.
Yeah, totally.
So let's get to it here. So a little bit of things to review from the weekend before we get to the subway. Which I know you're ready to see the subway nonsense. I do have a whole, just in case, because as you can see on the schedule, guys, I don't know if you knew this, but there's no podcast. Quick hello and jumping right into Doom. Okay? So I made the poll here, and I'm going to get your take, Salute Your Snorts. Is today's no podcast a social experiment?
You
Or
idiots,
is it
Steffi.
just an attempt to finish Doom as soon as possible so we don't get more shit thrown at us online? What do you think?
Oh God, I don't know. Maybe he's going on a binge. Is there an event on WWE Champions Day he's playing all day? Maybe that's it.
No, I mean, it's so weird for him to do this, though, because he
Very
said many
strange,
times, like, he doesn't, he thinks it's so essential. And I kind of think it might be a social experiment. So tomorrow when he doesn't hit the goal, he'll say, see, guys, no podcast, we don't hit our goals.
Right. To make them like scarcity, like to create scarcity in the market.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. We'll see what happens today. I guarantee it's an hour, though. I guarantee the podcast is an hour, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
All right, so weird shit from this weekend that I wanted to outline and show for you. So this is literally insane. All right. So this is from, I can't remember, Friday or Saturday, whatever. Listen to this. It's 27 seconds.
Now, what I want to do, I want to check because I actually ended the show early. And I want to see if my wife is ready because sometimes we go on like a little break and a walk together. I want to see if she's ready. If she's not, we'll start playing fighting games now. We won't go on a break, and then I'll take a break after like an hour. So let me just check with her real fast, and I'll let you guys know if we're going to go on a break now or if we're going to forego it.
So this is really, really weird.
Yeah, like shut the fuck up, dude. Like you're not going on any walk with your fucking wife at all.
No.
What?
See, I would fight on that. I think he is. I think it's like a dog. And, and you have to walk your dog. All right, guys, I got to go out, take my, quick walk out, got to go pee. And it really sounds like that. He makes her sound like she can't do anything by herself.
Thank you for
anything.
membership. I appreciate that.
I don't think that she walks, dude, based on what I've seen. That's,
okay, listen. He, in any case, whatever the reason is, it really is strange that he has to go out with her to take a walk.
Like, do you think that they walk on opposite sides of the street?
well, there's only so much room on the sidewalk. But it's really,
my God.
It's really weird to talk like this and to frame it like this, and to go on a walk that takes 10 minutes. That's as long as the walks go.
Yeah,
it's. I don't know what's going on here. It's just another weird as fuck thing.
Yeah, I don't know. And why? I guess I don't know. Why make a note of it though? You know what I mean?
Because the breaks have gotten long. Ever since the one thing that is for sure true is ever since the DMs were leaked, he's been. I don't know if it's a new thing, but regularly there's breaks that are 20 minutes, like just 20, 25 minutes, which are longer than even they used to be. So that's like some people theorize that could be a doctor-directed behavior. But even if that's the case, why the fuck would you explain that you can't Papa Polecat, hold on. I'm pushing back on this. Gotta be honest, I don't see any issue with this. If it's quality time they spend daily with each other and enjoy it.
Well, I just don't believe it. I personally don't believe anything he fucking says. He's
why would you not?
Liar.
Exactly. And Papa Polecat, why would you not do that during the 3 hours you have in between streams? Right? That seems like you could there's plenty of time outside the stream time to do it, right? Why do they have to do it during this specific time? And I'm not saying I'm all for taking walks together. You love it. Spending time together, awesome. But saying it like this is extremely weird and means that there's someone else directing this behavior, in my opinion, or maybe can't do it by herself for some reason. I don't know.
It's I noticed like how casually he's saying it and like calmly. Usually he's like, "Hey guys," like he's kind of like just like, "Yeah, went for a walk." He's like trying to say it under his breath.
Yeah, that's true too. It's not like he's making a huge deal about it, but just like kind of trying to get past the point. He wants to blame her for taking the time, but doesn't want to make it a big deal. You know what I mean? But anyway, who the fuck knows? Oh, Vikes has a fan fiction here and says, ALT holds cat's hand when crossing streets on walks. Let me check see what Vikes thinks of this. Let me check.
I don't think he wants to touch her, so I'm going to disagree.
Let me see. Let's see what Vikes thinks. Oh, he's liking it. Okay, good start to the week. He liked this one. All right, Vikes. Good deal. I pushed the wrong button, to be fair. Mario Faker says Amazon revealed his welcome mat is with paw prints. That is true. There was an Amazon picture that had like paw prints on it or something. I did see that. Big us Mario Faker. Okay, next thing that I think is worth talking about. That's stupid. I mean, it's not really that big a deal. Oh, there's you go. It's Mario Faker there too with the very toxic response there. Next thing to talk about is someone did a super chat that says the following and says, "Hi Phil, I just watched that Kino Casino video on you, and man, you really need to change your style up and treat your fans better rather than beg." Okay, so how will Philip respond to this? Hold on to your butts. It's going to be very calm and rational. You know it.
Yeah.
Peyton, nobody cares.
Oh.
Nobody cares at all. Thanks for $5. Nobody gives a shit. Oh. No, really, I mean it.
Okay.
No one cares about
Explain.
Fake critics who basically have an issue with people because they like to print money from detractors.
Hey, Phil, I just watched that Kino Casino video on you.
So he's talking.
And man, you really need to change the style up.
Fake critics. That's what he's talking about.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. He's far from done. But go ahead.
something I've noticed, and it's kind of funny. Like I noticed it with Meerkat, and I noticed it with Kino Casino. It's like obviously, like you guys, like you hate Phil, and like we dunk on him, we make fun of him. But really, like if you were a normal style person and you could hear what Kino Casino was saying, they give advice to Phil that could change his life every day. So Meerkat does it too. You guys do it on TBS. Like if he just listened to the advice, like
that's why we're so free to say it,
advice.
knowing he won't.
If you just take criticism from people and like, you know, of course there's a comedy edge spin to it that makes it like, you know, making fun of him. But there is some truth to it too. Like, holy shit, man, you got 25-minute breaks on your stream. What the fuck is that? It's insane. Or the dead air shit.
All PPP did, he was really, even though they despised him, like especially Andy, he was really trying to get him to change. And it just didn't work at all.
Like in the end, like you knew they always had the parachute pull was, you know, turning on him and making some funny content, right? But there was time, like he was legitimately trying to make DSP do stuff that was interesting to people, right?
Yeah.
And you could see that in the DMs. Of course, in the end, they were just, you know, became impossible to work with, and they were always working towards that blow up at the end. But still, they were trying.
Yeah, it was that final. It was that final thing of like, hey, I could the 3 options stream, which actually I was like just tearing my hair out, man. I was just annoyed. Like,
There's 3 options.
The same shit.
Yeah, that was fun.
One of them is to do the same shit. Yep.
That I always, one of them is to do the same thing I've always done. Go drama. Or what was the other choice? What was the other choice? Drama?
To
do the same thing.
Like have sponsors, which
sponsorships. Yeah, like he could get sponsorships of the same level, definitely. Splody Jesus says, I cast diabetes on cat fetus, says Splody Jesus. Okay, that works. That's a new Harry Potter spell.
Okay.
And Logan K says, theory, Cat might be doubting he actually works. Taking a walk during a stream might be a way to settle that. It also lets him stall, win-win. Well, even he can see, guys, that the viewership goes down massively during those breaks. And he'll warn people, guys, don't go anywhere. Just going for a short break. After that, there'll be no more breaks. So he knows it's a negative thing for his streams, though, which is what makes me think that maybe there's a higher power here telling them they have to do it, which means a doctor in this case.
Yeah. Also, though, just like how you said, like you don't think too far ahead. Like I don't think Phil thinks that far ahead on that.
yeah.
He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care.
Okay. Yeah. So we already responded to this person saying we don't give a shit, but obviously we're not done. We'll get there. We don't care though, but
trust me, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well for myself.
Trust me.
Especially since that interaction that I had with them. I'm doing very, very well for myself. Much better than I was before. I got exactly what I wanted out of it. I knew exactly what I was doing every single moment. I controlled.
Yes, especially when I lied about Kat having cancer and my mom being almost dead. That's what I knew what I was doing.
Insanity.
Pretty cool to know what you're doing in that case then, which makes it way worse, Philip.
The situation in expert mentality.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I got exactly what I wanted. Don't you see this beautiful LED setup I have?
Don't you see now that everyone knows my wife is has cancer, at a high risk of cancer? Don't you know that, guys?
Yeah.
Let's see some of that here. This is all part of the plan, guys. So here you go. This is all part of the plan. He knew what he was doing the whole time. So no problem with me sharing this because it was all part of the plan. So my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience about it because it's nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we planned to do way more. Then things got way worse. She may need major surgery. We are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You're the only person I've told about this, and now let me tell you why I'm telling you this. Okay.
Yeah, you're an honorable, great person to tell the one person PPP. Like, fucking, why the fuck would you tell him?
He knew what he was doing the whole time, guys. He was in total control. Totally. And so this is why we told him that. One more time here. She has found religion again this year as a result of all of this going on. This is not her first time finding religion. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious earlier in my life and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it all, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is. And then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well, and we're making extra money. We are going to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. And all this, sharing this shit, which I think is really true, by the way. Like, I don't think he's lying about any of that.
PPP.
It's
the
all
worst
because...
human
Yeah, the worst human being to share that shit with. Yeah. But you know why he's doing this? Is just because he wants to make sure that he doesn't get snaked. He's dropping all this shit so they don't snake him. That's the only thing he did this for. Doesn't give a shit about Cat. He's just letting him know that, hey, I don't want you to snake me. Look how serious my things are behind the scenes, guys. That's it.
Yeah, just pity farming.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that in the chat, yeah.
But let me say it again. Let's hear it again. That's exactly what he had in mind.
I knew exactly what I was doing every single moment.
Yes.
I controlled the situation in an expert mentality, and here I am.
I control the situation in an expert mentality.
I'm doing very well, and I'm very happy and pleased. No worries there. They can do whatever they want, and I'm the winner of that transaction.
I win. I'm the winner. I'm not a loser, you guys.
Phil.
Cool.
I am the winner. Despite
I'm not a
what you
loser.
say, I am the winner. Yes. Got him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's get to, he has showed up in chat already. Will he start early now?
Well,
I'll keep my eye on it. Go ahead.
Also, that reminds me of when he was like, yo, I still hit the goal, bitch. PPP. It's like, yeah, but his point was that you were begging and you're still doing that. Like, so he'll turn anything into a win, even if it's a fucking loss or try.
Yeah, well,
I wish I had that ability.
Yeah, I know. To think you're awesome no matter what. But here's the thing.
Yeah, I wish I had that.
He doesn't, like, behind the scenes, he doesn't think he's awesome,
Yeah.
but he has to portray it online as being awesome. Like, you know, like, he can never have that weakness be shown. So one other thing I wanted to talk about is last night we did the Subway goal, okay? Subway. And this was very, very interesting. So, I hate the food content. We're going to watch a little bit here.
Yes, if you're here and you haven't yet, if you would like to support the stream in any way, it would be great.
Oh, speaking of winning.
Helps a lot. Thanks to those who did support so far this morning, because a lot of people did.
Yeah.
And hitting a second goal would be outstanding on this stream. Also, to be quite frank, I don't think tonight's late stream of Street Fighter is going to hit a goal. I think that Street Fighter's good, and I want to play it. I like this new collection I bought, but I don't think it's going to
So you're not going to beg too much on the night stream,
really
right?
resonate. If it's like anything like Friday, Friday attendance was low, but people supported, but they're probably not going to keep up. So it'd be great.
So he did hit the goal at the end because of one dude dropped 12 at the last minute.
Hit 2 now. That way we don't have to really worry about tonight's stream.
Yeah, definitely not.
E-begging again.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the deal with that? So but most of the time or sometimes you think that it's Phil himself tipping himself or something, or it's like a
many other people think that. I am not so much a believer in that, but there are times when it seems very strange, right? There are times.
Okay.
When I could be talked into it.
Devour. I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
What the hell?
Here we go.
What the hell is that? What is that?
Oh, so that's the Oreo cookie, right?
Put this.
Oh my God.
It should be. Let me know if you can't see
that. Is not correct.
That is not correct.
Look at what they gave me. What is that?
What is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be chocolate chip. Does that look like a chocolate chip cookie to you? So the T Zygote says that's not
like
a
an
foot-long
Oreo.
cookie. That's a foot-long Oreo. I didn't order a foot-long Oreo.
Yeah, you did.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
It's to have tuna in it again.
It's a cookie.
It's fucking Oreos. Just fucking eat it and shut the fuck up.
So let's take a look.
How dare you? No!
Devour.
There it is, the classic. Devour.
Ugh.
Oh, we got to get the chewing in.
I can't watch him eat. I can't do it.
I know. I
Every
never
time
do.
you guys put that on, it's like I make sure I'm not eating anything when I watch WPIG. My favorite show.
Devour. Okay, let's get our take.
Where's the tuna? On the edge of the sandwich here on the top. There's no tuna in the sandwich. This is the cold cut combo. I know because I ordered the Italian urban cheese.
Ooh, urban cheese.
Bread. I don't even taste the veggie. I think maybe crunchiness, a little bit of the veggie when I bite it. I don't taste.
What is urban cheese? I don't even know.
It's the government style cheese, you know.
I just taste the cheese of the bread and the bread itself. I don't taste.
Yeah,
I
that's
taste
the point
the
of it.
cheese.
Yeah, it's cheesy bread, motherfucker. It's the Parmesan bread or whatever.
I taste the cheese of the bread and the bread itself.
Any of the ingredients in the middle. This is a new offering.
Look at
hot
this.
honey chicken.
He's
So
pounding
juicy
them.
chicken was
Dude, come on. Don't open that shit up. Come on.
Phil has a very refined palate. He can taste the spices in the middle of the sandwich.
God.
top again. Have you ever heard of a sandwich where you put the meat on the top half and you put all of the condiments?
You can't be serious. We're talking about where it is on the layer.
And the veggies on the bottom half.
Uh-oh, he got some
And
shit
turn
in
it
chat
upside
here.
down,
Subway's
dumb
probably
fuck.
made the sandwiches the way they did with everyone to one side because they heard Dark Side Phil. I don't know what that means, but anyways, Philip says, I'm stumped as to why anyone eats there anymore.
No, it was a pun. The dark side Phil, like you fill the dark side of the sandwich. And try I got that.
I'm not
I got
dented
that.
enough. Oh, that makes
I got
sense.
that.
Since you were
And
a
I do speak Dentonese. I know.
Yes, you were a former
I know.
former RTU fan, so that makes sense. Maybe you could translate some jokes that I don't get. That's good. You can
I
help me
know.
out there. DSP then says it's not cheap, it's not fresh, and it's not healthy. It tastes awful. Why spend your money? So the felting continues. Oh my God, Subway! They're never gonna recover from this.
Aren't they supposed to be toppings, meaning you're topping the meat? Why at Subway do they put the meat on the top
Who
half? Are they
cares?
Then
stupid?
turn it
Like, are they
around
slow?
then.
How do you not even understand the premise
Just
of how to
hold
build a
it
sandwich
differently
when your
then.
job is to
Are
build
they
a sandwich?
descriptive words over there at Subway?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Subway is an idiot and should not be promoted or paid.
What?
This is what it's all about, is calling people idiots. One of the dumbest motherfuckers ever to broadcast himself on the
I'll show
internet.
that next. The tweet
So
is very
desperate to
special.
find idiots.
Subway's the absolute worst. By the way, man. It's like the worst fucking sandwich.
You agree from your New
Oh,
Jersey
it's-
palette.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We got fucking, Jersey Mike's over here. It's way better.
Ah,
but-
yes. Have you ever spoken to Mike himself? He is from Jersey.
100%.
Nice.
100%. I see him
Pretty
every
cool.
day.
Do you call him Jersey Mike or just Mike at that point?
Just Michael. That's it. For all the great recipes he has, roast beef with cheese.
Yes.
Very intelligent, very clever.
Very cool.
Whoever invented Sub Crunch at Subway is an idiot and should not be promoted
Idiot.
or paid for their work. It's
Don't get
dumb.
paid money
I don't
because
eat
you're
corn
dumb.
chips on my sandwich.
Yeah. Fuck
I think I
corn
like
chips.
this better of all three sandwiches. This is my favorite one, the hot honey chicken. It's got a lot of sauce, so it's not dry. Even though the bread is the major part of your bite, there's enough sauce that it's moist. The chicken is
It is. That's clutch.
wet. I can't really taste it.
What?
There's enough sauce that
it's
it's
wet.
moist.
I think he said the chicken is wet.
The chicken is wet. I can't really.
The chicken is wet. Hell
Yeah, because there's
I like
sauce
it dry.
on it.
I like it to be sitting out for a
Dummy.
few days.
How else do you want it to
chicken
be
is wet,
flavored?
ready for action.
taste it that well because
Christ.
the sauce is overpowering. It's sweet and spicy at the same time. Does this look like a chocolate chip cookie to you?
Okay.
Caulking. Yeah, it looks like caulking. You're right.
It's
And
fucking
it's gonna
cream.
go into my guts. Here we go. It's so dry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's dry. I thought it was wet.
It's
No,
so
this
dry.
This part is like caulking.
It's like I put a mouthful of sand in my mouth. What the? Oh,
That's how he describes boobs as well. It's like a bag full of
Bag
sand.
of sand. Yeah, totally.
oh my god.
Totally.
Uh-oh, here we go, guys. I also got a bad stomach ache after eating what I did, which wasn't even a full foot long.
Oh no!
Is that
His
so he doesn't
tummy
have to
is
eat the whole
rumbling
thing?
now.
No, he's talking about that now. Like today, he said that. 'cause we're just gonna, that's from his today's chat. He's still bitching about it.
Can I get some of the icing? Look. Can I get any?
It's frosting.
It's my special Tyrone sauce.
It's just an Oreo cookie, dude, which you probably ordered.
Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Definitely.
It
Gross.
tastes like a chemical.
Ew,
I'm
gross
not kidding you.
cookies.
It's a chemical.
It tastes like
Yucky
chemical.
cookies.
I love that taste.
Ew.
More chemical.
I have been doing DSP tries
There we go.
for 15
Right, guys?
years.
I've been here a
This
lot. I'm old.
Abomination.
Isn't this
This
great?
abortion of American
Whoa.
cuisine.
What?
Whoa.
That doesn't work. This
That's the
abortion?
Yeah, that's the first time I heard him talk about abortion, even through his politics show. He didn't even talk about it.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't
crazy.
work, Philip, as a metaphor. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah,
They
Also,
stopped-
like, what-
Yeah, go ahead.
Didn't he have
dropping
Subway
abortion
like a
lingo
bunch
there.
of times? Like,
Yes,
it's not
he
the
did.
first time you've had Subway.
Trust me, I have so many clips. This hatred of Subway it switched on at some point in his past because he's talked about eating Subway many times. I'm going to play it for you after. But it's how abortion doesn't make sense, guys. Did they stop cooking it? Did they stop cooking it before it was done? Like what? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it makes sense if that's why it's wet. The chicken, because
abomination. This abortion of American
what
cuisine.
What does that mean?
This is officially the worst thing I have ever eaten.
Oh my God, that's crazy. That's what that's how he thinks people are going to react, right? They're going to go, "Oh my God!"
We are still talking. This is from today, right now.
Yeah,
I figured out what it reminded me of. Whiteout.
How much of that have you eaten?
The exact same consistency. How much whiteout you eating, Philip? You know you're not supposed to eat that. You know what I mean, brother?
That explains a lot.
Well, it goes good with crayons. It's complementary to the magenta, the wax it gets in. No, he wanted a word that was like a powerful word, like abortion. It was the first thing that came to mind.
Yes, abomination was cool. But
abomination,
yeah.
Right.
Whiteout goes well with the black crayons. It's like a makeshift Oreo. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Coming in clutch, guys. Give it a shot.
Magenta's my favorite. That's what I eat when I watch Review Tech.
Okay.
Not enough tuna.
They are very high in acid.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you can make your own cookies and cream, whiteout and black
for your body. So if you actually eat a lot, you're actually going to raise the natural acid level of your body and make yourself susceptible to diseases that have to do with acid, including one that I know all too well, gout.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
The hard way.
Right.
We just had a troll in the chat.
Yes, the best.
Celebrate Gout 100. Phil had gout earlier this year. They think it's like funny to bring that up. Look at it. Fall gout.
Yeah.
How is this funny?
It's amazing.
Oh my God.
How's the gout?
You can't taste the meat at all.
I'm an asshole.
I give the Cold Cook Combo a 1 out of 5. The hot honey chicken, my favorite thing out of everything that we just ate, but it's barely edible. It's a 2 out of 5.
Okay.
This foot-long cookie, whether it's Oreo or chocolate chip or whatever it's supposed to be, is literally the worst thing I've ever eaten on DSP Tries.
Okay, we'll see.
Humans should not ever.
We'll see.
So now we're good then, Phil. Now you gave it a 2 out of 5. We don't make it a reward anymore, right? Like it sucks. We're done, right?
Eat this.
That's it.
That is one of the most vile things I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Don't buy it. Don't get it. That is absolutely disgusting. If Subway actually wrote me a personal apology for how bad this is, I still wouldn't forgive them.
Why would you even think of that? Why would they send you an apology for their items that
fucking
came out
Oreo,
as
bro.
intended, by the way? Yeah, like
they don't.
I didn't enjoy your crispy chicken sandwich, McDonald's. I accept I expect an apology. Okay, what? I don't give a shit. Okay, you don't like it. That's what?
0, or maybe
it's like it was an error, right? Well, I guess they gave him the wrong item, I guess, but I don't know.
I doubt
if that's
that.
what he said.
Negative, but I'll give it a 0 to be fair.
Yeah.
That's bad business for the 30 people watching on Kick, man. They're never going to go to Subway now.
Yeah.
That's why people are getting sick. That's why people are obese in the United States. They're eating this.
What? Because of Subway? Whoa.
Philip.
How much Subway is Cap been eating then?
Let's think, buddy. Let's think, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why. How often are you eating there then? I guess at your household, Philip?
You need to go for a walk after
that. Yeah, Subway, the health place, where you can get a foot-long Oreo cookie that destroys your gut.
You don't have to order it that, though.
All right, Philip.
Fuck Subway. I hope you enjoyed another DSP Tries It.
Fuck Subway. What a badass.
Amazing. Big up Snortburn for that one. So that led to the king writing a scathing tweet. And it says the following. Hey, Subway! In the 15 years I've made DSP Tries It,
Yo, Subway, you're on notice.
The distinction of the
Listen
worst
up,
food
buddy.
I've ever tried. And you're going to love this next sentence because
listen
of how
up.
meaningless it is. And I used to live 1 block away from the
cares?
original
What does that
Pete
matter?
Subs location that started your entire company. What's your explanation? All right, so it's going to be very difficult. But why? What the fuck does the second sentence have to do with anything?
Appeal to authority.
I used to live 1 block away.
But he doesn't understand that's not authority.
You know what I mean?
All right. Well, first off,
nothing authoritative about
I'll
that.
translate some Dentonese. It's a cool flex. Well, it's a cool flex for him, his narcissism. Like, hey, I was there for the original one. Like that. Like, okay. Like, okay. All right, cool, dude.
I'm a long-standing
giant
customer, the
corporation now,
longest
right,
ever.
motherfucker? Like, yeah, so.
Okay, I got you. It's a flex. Okay.
Yeah,
so as you can
bit.
see here, it's interesting that replies are locked. And you might say, well, maybe that's a thing. That is not a usual thing. Replies are normally open for Philip, as you can see from all of these. He chose to lock this tweet very specifically.
Yeah.
And let's see how the quotes are doing, though. Let's see how that is doing here. So these got to be positive, right? Let's see. Oh, Phil, knock it off. You know that you failed at reaction because you need content. I don't know why you do DSP tries because all you're doing eating everyday garbage from a fast food restaurant. Shut up, pedophile. Hey, DSP, your taste buds and tongue are literally scorched and pickled from all the alcohol. Ain't no way you can actually taste food. And LOL at locking the replies like a bitch. Shut the fuck up, says Be Awesome One. Damn pig, you are so descriptive. The Subway account chat bot won't even respond to your nonsense. Is that true? Is there any proof of that?
Yeah.
So next up, Kinda Sav points out a great point here, which I wouldn't have known, but whatever the fuck he said, Pete's Super Submarine Sandwiches in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Well, it appears that they changed their name to Subway in 1972.
Oh my God.
Which would be 10 years before DSP was even born.
Do you remember Pete Subs back in the day?
No,
when you
never.
were an
never.
adult style?
Nope, I was not born then. Maybe you were, but not me. But it's really insane to claim that I went to Pete Subs when in actuality he would not have been to Pete Subs. He would have been at the one in Subway. But very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Well, I said he wanted to flex, but, it doesn't mean that's true, what he's talking about.
Okay, so one more fun thing. He looks like he has started the slideshow, so this is something we could do to kill time a little bit. So I found, we all know the geography quiz that DSP failed. We know about the math quiz he failed.
Oh, that's going to be in one of my songs, the next song.
Okay, so I was looking for some kind of some more Subway references, and this game came up, and I said, let's guess if Philip will get the answers right or wrong. Now, I don't know the answers, but I'll ask you. You're the contestant here. Salute your snorts.
What type of delivery restriction should I expect from a pizza place called Papua John's?
I'll let you get the questions.
You must live.
Okay, so will Philip get this correct or wrong? It's the for the audience listeners. The question
Guinea.
is, what type of delivery restrictions should I expect for a pizza place called Papa John's, which the spelling is Papua. It's Northern Europe, Western Africa, Eastern Caribbean, or South Pacific. Will Philip get this right or wrong?
Sounds South Pacific. Sounds like
say
tropical.
I mean, I'm assuming he'll get it wrong because he's dumb. But,
yes.
Yeah. Right.
Here we
In
go.
Northern Europe, we only deliver to the South Pacific, serving all of Western Africa.
I should just let it play because they read the questions.
Or proudly delivering to the Eastern Caribbean.
I guessed.
Or maybe Eastern Caribbean?
Does he get it right?
Two. Check, please.
Bopped wrong.
Right.
Philip guessed Western Africa. Cool.
That's a great answer. I also like how he's playing on the Ouya. I see.
Definitely.
The province
and Rambo, who is named Tofu, got it correct.
Papua is located
Hey,
in
I got it right.
Good job, Rambo.
You
dick! How'd you get that?
Papua New Guinea. So
How'd you get that, you
that's
dick?
where
Papua?
So like something. You freaking got it.
It's odd that a delivery
That's
place
ridiculous.
like Papua John's
Good job,
has
Rambo.
had such success in the
Like,
region, considering it was
more
first
like,
explored by.
Next question.
What the hell?
Take
Sounded
a
like
shot.
sounded like an
Lucky's
error.
only
there.
pretending to be a lady tonight.
Uh-oh.
I try to stay away
Why
from
was that
gambling
funny?
in casinos because I'm just not a numbers guy. 7, 40, 0, Norkin. Those numbers don't mean
Okay,
anything
stop
to
trying to
me.
be funny.
I'm
It's
more
not
of a
working.
words guy. Which of these casino game names is not also a verb? Slots, black.
Okay, which of these casino game names is not also a verb? We have slots, poker, craps, and blackjack. Will he get this right or wrong? I'm not asking if you get it right or wrong. Will Philip get it right or wrong? Is the question.
One time he'll get it right. I'm gonna have faith in our boy.
Blackjack is a noun.
Blackjack, poker, or craps.
Blackjack, I think, right?
What?
That's a noun, not a verb. What?
Classic what right there.
Right.
What? What?
Not also a verb.
What? Oh, he's on. Fun over. Fun killed. Let's get the code open.
On everyone, good morning. Welcome to the stream and to a little pre-stream chill session. This is
he might not do it. He might not do a code open. So let's get our skip juice going here real quick. Big Ups formerly Chuck, who says DSP rolling cat down the street like a Mario Party level. Shout outs to Mario Party levels. Oh, I had an epic game of Mario Party last week. Wish I could tell you about it. Hell of a game. I won't explain it now. The chat will lose it. They're not too interested. Movie Sign says, peak narcissism is calling what he did expert level and self-declaring himself as the winner. Yeah, good point. Two real narcissistic actions right there, right? I'm an expert level and saying I am also the winner. Very cool.
Yeah.
Jet Maximus says urban cheese, which means cheese from the hood.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what we're looking at.
Listen up. I'm also urban style.
That's an old joke. That's a that's a talk radar joke.
Thanks for telling me.
This way, you know.
I will hide my backpack now. Okay, thank you for telling me. Grazing Poro says the sandwiches literally don't have a top or bottom. Philip is used to categorizing himself in those two options too, so it's a little bit strange for him. You know what I mean? Scoot Toeworker says DoorDashing Subway is already some sad shit. Unk clearly planned this reaction though. Subway equals engaged Karen mode for clips, truly quality content.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really true. You're going to see that. This hatred of Subway has been a years-long thing. And formerly Chuck says the same thing. Dude pre-planned being a victim. Absolutely true.
He would never go to the actual Subway himself and say any of those things that he said. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? No way.
Zero chance. Ryan says, Phil complaining about how...
Like, I absolutely wouldn't put it past him to say that he's ordering the chocolate chip cookie and then order the Oreo cookie and be like, oh my god, they fucked it up. Ugh.
The sandwich is layered is like Sheldon
so
complaining
stupid
about
and lazy.
the same thing.
It fits him to a T.
Sheldon.
Is that from Big Bang Theory?
The dumber it is, the more sense it makes.
It's Chad will know. They'll make fun of us though in a second. Just wait. They'll make fun of you. And IC Yamamoto says,
because I think he's autistic. Sheldon on the show.
Oh,
right? Is that it?
Everyone knows it. Now they're making fun of us. See, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
IC Yamamoto says it's funny he lied because he ate more in subs than an average person. 1.5 feet of subs, but said he hated it. No one would continue to eat it. Yeah, he also he ate all that shit. You just know it. So he ate way more than a normal person would. But all right.
Oh wait, did Kat get any of it? Of the Subway?
You never know. That's why people are obese in the country. Let's go. Big ups everybody.
Not the Level 1 podcast because today we're doing things a little different, and dependent on how things go today, we may or may not do this. On and off in the future. What do I mean? Well, today we are not doing...
he said Kat didn't want any of it. Thank you, Necro. Kat didn't want any of it, she said. That's really true.
A formal podcast at all. We're just
real quick, we got some fast-moving things here. Anastasia Dominguez says, apologize to the casino and Triple P, swallow your pride. It's deleted already, but someone just did a super chat in Phil's chat saying that. He'll ignore it.
Stupid. Hang out here for a few minutes, get everyone settled in, and then we're going to jump into gameplay really early compared to usual. Usually the podcast would run from now, which is around 11:30 a.m., all the way till past 1 p.m. Then I'd take a break, and then we come back, by roughly around 1:30-ish, and then we would play games from like 1:30 to like 4. Well, today, like I said, we're just gonna kind of hang out with you guys.
So pre-stream then.
Just chill for like, 15, 20 minutes.
Cool. And a less effort pre-stream then.
We're going to jump right into the game.
Cool.
My goal is to get way more gameplay in this week of Doom the Dark Ages. I want to see if I can finish the game by the end of the week. I don't know if that's feasible, but I'm playing it at least 4 streams this week. So you would think maybe we could actually do it. All right? I hope we can beat it because I want to move on and get other games in the rotation.
Get it off that conveyor belt. He doesn't like it.
It just seems to take me so long to finish games. Right now, I'm playing Clair Obscur.
That's why I saved.
Doom the Dark Ages. We've got late night chill streams of games such as Minecraft and American Truck Simulator, and now we've got Capcom Fighting Collection 2 in the mix. How can I possibly juggle all of that and make any progress?
How can we juggle?
Let's go.
I'm not saving that much.
Riddle me that, assholes.
Very few saves going on.
So that's why we're doing it this way today. It's a little different. By the way, today is Monday, the 19th of May, 2025.
Thank you for the update.
This is just an abridged video slash intro.
I wasn't aware.
I was so confused. Where am I?
Dang out.
Yeah, I was too busy eating my crayons. I didn't know what day it was.
I'm wondering why my eyes look a little messed up because I just put eye drops in. I was sitting in here ready to start. All right. If you're wondering why my eyes look a little messed up, because I just put eye drops in.
Oh,
I was
thank
sitting
you.
in here
I was wondering.
ready to start, and my eyes started burning because I turned on the air conditioner. My eyes were like dried out and burning. I was like, okay, let me go put in some eye drops. So I did, but now they look a little weird. They feel damp, so probably looks like I'm bawling my eyes out. I have not been. Don't worry.
I'm playing an Ultra Nightmare, by the way.
I have not been crying.
Like, I'm playing on a pretty hard difficulty. That's why I keep running out of ammo.
It could also be all the cologne.
I mean, sure, I know these stages, except for, that one part. But I'm not used to there being that many enemies.
Many sprays in his room, too. It's making him, yeah.
Big Papa Phil, our first support today, a gifted membership that went to Adam.
Woo!
Congrats, Adam, and thank you, Big Papa Phil, for starting support today.
Good job, PayPig.
Big ups, Young Beat. Loving the Level 1 podcast on a non-podcast day. It's the best. Big up, Young Beat.
I am kind of wondering how this is going to go. Why? Because I literally do a podcast.
We're still gonna beg? We're still gonna beg?
Right? I've been doing a podcast daily for how many years? 5 straight years, something like that, maybe more.
Oh God.
And
guys, if you need help, if anyone's feeling like suicide, call the number, guys. DSP fans, you're not going to get a podcast today.
In a lot of cases,
there's help. You can get help.
The podcast, a lot of people come just for the podcast to hang out.
Yeah,
they'll actually support the stream during the podcast, and then they'll be like, "Well,
his podcast is also available on anywhere you can get podcasts. Spotify, Audible. It's a great podcast.
Interesting. In doing anything with the game today, I'm on
hit each other.
So without having that, I don't know exactly.
I don't know.
We have people who don't come by today at all.
Right.
Who normally would be regular supporters. Will there be enough people to come by just for Doom to support the stream? I don't know.
I don't know. Are you going to give me your money or not?
Social
what do you guys
experiment
think?
kind of feels like.
Right. Okay.
Social experiment.
So,
Supply
let's see
and
what you
demand,
guys have to talk about. I know the big hot topic this morning is basically Subway.
That's what everyone's talking about.
That should have.
My
Let's
DSP
see.
tries it of Subway, which arguably, right, in my opinion,
taking over the
one
internet.
of the best episodes I've ever done.
That's so.
And the show's been running.
That's so stupid.
Yeah,
so
his He has 1,000 views right now on the worst food ever. Do not eat it. DSP tries it. Subway. Let's check I'll give you a quick rundown of the comments. This food is robust.
Oh my God,
okay?
dude.
Devour. If the jalapeno isn't tangy, I don't want it. He expects a lot from fast food places. DSP, you never cease to amaze me with your idiocy. Devour. Oh no, not good. The veggie patty is pretty good, but the normal macadamia nut cookies are quite nice. You are milking a sandwich. That's disgusting.
You're milking a sandwich.
Wow. Just all trolls, pretty much.
He's trying to he's trying to let the comments through to make sure that thing can go as viral as possible, but they're all negative.
15 years. I want to say I started it like in 2011, 2012. So maybe 13 years. It was exactly what the show was made for. To honestly judge food
to cry
that
and
for some
bitch and
reason
just be a
people in
Karen and
America
demand
seem to
refunds
judge
and
as
be
like, oh, this
fucking
is
so
good. But
stupid.
instead of just saying, oh, I just follow what other people say or I get it because it's popular, to actually try it fairly and judge it on its own merits, which is what I did.
No, you didn't.
My God. Right?
Oh my God. Can you say anything else other than, oh my God?
People have had it before, motherfucker. Like, everybody's had it. Like, we know what it is. You're not.
Everyone knows what it is. Everyone knows what to expect. It's not going to change your life, but it's going
just a sandwich.
to, it is what it says it is.
Literally just a sandwich, man.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
What a nothing
that
burger.
food was bad yesterday.
Yeah.
So if you want to see a hilarious and quite
hilarious,
frankly, disgusting
edition
of DSP Tries,
why would I want to
check it
see
out. It is
something
live on
disgusting?
DSP Reacts right now. It's
'Cause
only
it's
been live.
funny,
You see,
dude.
I'm quite midday yesterday.
Ew.
I take that back. It probably went live around 6, 7 p.m. yesterday.
Lift up.
And
And
already
Phil,
has
make
over
up your
1,000
mind.
views.
Make up your mind, Phil. Stop playing with your shirt. Either fucking button it or don't button it, motherfucker. Like, what are you doing? He's playing with it autistically.
We have to hide the moves. That's the only thing we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked. People on the internet like toxicity and negativity and bad things versus good things. If I had said Subway's the best food I've ever had,
that is
it
true.
probably would have 300 views right now, but instead it
Okay.
has over 1,000 and climbing.
That's just
'cause I said
letting
it was
us
the
know
worst
why
food.
you lied.
'Cause it is. It's literally the worst food
That's just
that I've ever
this
had
is
on that
explaining
show.
why you would
Okay.
lie. Then.
Okay. Oh, little.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah,
I would not wish
It's
that on my
literally a
worst enemy. I
fucking
would not
sandwich,
ever-
dude.
By the way, for the record,
please.
I
fuck?
talked to my wife about this last night. We came to an agreement. We're
No, you
never
didn't.
eating
You
a
don't talk
Subway
to
ever
her.
again.
You don't talk to her. Don't lie. Don't be lying, boy.
That's
Guys, we made a huge
Yeah, okay.
decision. We are
Yeah.
never eating Subway again. Oh my God!
We talked
no.
about it. We talked about it on
I
a
thought
nice
she
long
heard me.
walk. That didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure she heard what I was saying. I mean, she was scarfing down the rest of that Oreo cookie. So I don't know how much attention she was really paying me, but I'm pretty sure she heard me.
It took an hour. Yeah, we talked about it for about 4 hours. We decided we would not have Subway anymore.
She
okay?
looked really into the cookie.
This is how the talk went.
Might have missed
Hey, Honey, you don't like Subway, right? Right. Okay, that's a good answer that you didn't give.
Tate Army said this is all Tevin's fault because last night he did a YouTube stream watching suggestion box segments where they said make the podcast shorter. He responded, "I'm getting carpal tunnel. I need to diversify." So maybe Philip was told that or saw that himself and decided to make the change. Interesting. That's not on the poll, but that could be another choice for the poll.
He's getting carpal tunnel. Oh God.
Petchy says no MREs because Subway was a safer choice. Remember? Correct. Subway would be safer than MREs because they're not made for like general consumption. That is correct, Petchy.
I don't know what that is.
Like ever.
MREs is those meal ready something for like
Meal ready to
military
eat.
stuff. The
Oh,
like
okay.
kits. Yeah.
In our lives, even if it's the only thing, we're not
Meal
going to eat.
replacement something.
We're just
right?
never eating there again after yesterday. That was the. That
Even if there was
like
nothing else to eat,
the
we would
last
just
straw.
starve
Meals ready
together
to eat.
in
That
solidarity.
was like,
Okay.
you don't make the same mistake twice.
You know what I'm
Okay?
saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Snort.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
No, she didn't
Even
eat it.
though
She didn't have any.
Philip has eaten at Subway over like 50 times from his own words on stream, by the way. But yes,
Any of it.
don't make the same mistake twice. Yes.
She ate.
What's
she
the
had,
over under that he's going to eat it again?
Oh, God, you
in
know.
the next week or so. In the next week,
a
2
completely
weeks.
different dinner than me. But after seeing how disgusting that was, she watched the show. She,
She watched the show, right?
The show.
I mean, not only was it absolutely disgusting and no one should eat it, it also was expensive. So it's like, not only are you pricey, which you shouldn't be for the quality of your food is terrible, right? But now also it's
Right?
inedible and disgusting.
Right?
Actually, I gotta
Inedible.
tell
You
guys,
can't even eat
I
the
did get a
sandwich.
stomachache after I ate it.
I
That
went
carried me
poo-poo.
into the
Oh.
late stream. Like when I sat down to play Capcom vs SNK 2 last night,
And Phil,
like legitimately,
define expensive.
my stomach
What do you
Yeah, I
mean
know.
is expensive?
If you DoorDash, you add $10 to it, so yeah.
Oh,
seconds,
yeah,
I
that's
just
true.
spilled water all
That's
over
true.
the place.
Look at
Wow.
What is he doing?
Hold on 1 second, because
Oh,
I
I
just
forgot
spilled
about
water
that.
all over the place.
Oh, he spilled water. Nice.
Good
All right,
job.
well, we have a second here. I'll show you. His
Okay.
DSP Reacts description box now is just 2 items, and it's both
overfilled my
ways to
mug
give him money. And it's not even, because look, it says the channel is very interactive and you can be a part of the content by becoming a member today. Thanks. That link is just a link to his channel. It is not a link to become a member. Nice one, Philip. Nailed it.
He never ceases to amaze me. That's why I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Like,
And then the next one, oh no, okay, my bad. Yes, it does. It gets
Oh.
to the normal site that it does. My bad. But anyways,
Okay.
then the next one is just you can give me a tip. So it's become a member or or give me a tip. Those are 2 options in the description box. Big ups. Very cool. Interactive. It is interactive.
also the expensive thing. Like, it's like, Phil, you got tipped. You reached the goals to eat that food. So
Yeah.
Yep. We shouldn't be bitching about it, right?
if it was $100, it would be fine because you made whatever $300 to eat it.
Dark Wolf says the Burnell family has eliminated Subway. Yes, that's right. I've eliminated Subway. Big ups, middle manager. Gotta watch that video. I gotta get that on a button.
Oh yeah, right, with the pizza.
Yeah, that's so amazing.
Okay, I made a big spill here. I'd overfilled my mug with water, and I touched it, and it went all over the place, so I had to clean that up.
Did they overfill it?
By the way, I'll say this, man. How awesome the viewer base is, how awesome my viewership is. Years ago,
all your comments are negative.
Hold on, let me see this.
Bro.
We'll get to that in a second. I want to see this part. I have it time stamped. Here we go.
All your comments are negative.
All right.
But sure, what a great viewer
eliminate
base.
another pizza right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am eliminating... Pizza Hut.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
That drum roll was real, by the way. That was in the original.
Subway.
Who's for it?
You press the
Someone
soundboard.
donated a Stream Deck. They said, Phil, I want you to have the
Speaking
Stream
of-
Deck that hopefully you can use in your setup. Now, back then, this was like 3 years ago.
Oh, no.
I was like,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
I can't use it because I'm running Windows 8. I have a 10-year-old outdated
no.
PC. I can't even update it to current Windows. And this thing only worked at Windows 10 or higher. It sat around in a box for 3 or 4 years. Right over there, it was like sitting on a box or desk or something. And then now that I have my new setup, I've been using it, since January. I love it. I mean, this thing is amazing. Look at all the stuff it allows me to do. The transitions between
So expertly using it.
You press
too.
the wrong
No
button
fuck
all the
up.
time.
teens and everything. That's what I mean. Like,
what?
I very much tell all of you, the only reason that I've had the longevity that I've had, that I'm able
I thought
to
you
do
were
the stuff that I
independent.
do in the way that I do it, meaning
Because what?
not selling out, meaning
Yeah,
not
begging.
being a toxic
I thought you were
jerk to
independent.
people
You
on
did
the
a.
internet
You're a one-man
for profits.
island,
Yeah,
one-man
because of
army.
you.
See? Remember that super chat I showed you that he deleted that said, time to, apologize to Triple P for being a bitch?
Right.
He read that, and now he's responding to that, even though he just deleted it. So here we go. This is the response to that.
You guys have allowed me to continue to thrive against adversity and against all odds, and everyone
Yes.
telling me, "Oh, you can't do it."
Against
Yet
all
I still
odds.
do it. It's because of you.
Yes.
This is an awesome piece of tech. That it's outdated. Like this is the old.
just hope-
I mean, it was donated to you like
hope that he
3
doesn't
years
put,
ago.
like, 19
So
million
for all you
sound
know, the
effects
person
on
who
it,
sent
like
it to you
PRTU,
isn't even a
because
fan
that's just what
anymore.
I got away from.
Hey, you like that. You like that back in the day. That was
I don't know. Oh my god.
I had it sitting around for 4 years and never used it. But it's amazing.
Shame.
I won't let
if
you
I ever
forget
had
it.
extra time, I would program it better. You could put different cool thumbnails and everything. I have
Yeah.
the most generic stuff on here because
Like-
I just don't have.
The thumbnails are just for your own buttons, by the way. So he's talking about, yeah, you can, but there's no point to it because just you
Well,
see it.
I was gonna say, like, you use your set. You use like
Yeah.
the Lex that's gay or whatever. Like once in
Yeah.
a while. Like
Yeah, you just gotta. It's touches, but like he's talking about it like
Right.
it's some like cutting edge thing. It's like yeah,
Right.
You could put different cool thumbnails and everything. I have it. I got the most generic stuff on here because I just don't have time to really mess around.
Yeah,
with
he has
stuff.
no free time.
But it'd be awesome to
Mhm,
eventually
very
maybe
busy.
put colored thumbnails and things on there,
Instead
like
of-
the level 1
outside of,
podcast
trying to get
logo
attention from
with a
Subway on
button that says
Twitter.
level 1
He has
podcast
no
and
time.
stuff like that. But
okay,
yeah, I just
go
don't
ahead.
have time right now.
Mhm,
But anyway,
So busy.
for you,
thank you so
so-
much to
okay.
everyone who supported me. Everyone here who supports me in any way. You guys are awesome.
Most of them don't.
38 months as a member, earning his Emerald Crown in the YouTube chat. Says happy Monday. Thanks for streaming on Mondays. You're welcome. Thanks for being here on a Monday.
Happy
We got a
Monday.
couple of tips that came in
Thanks
here.
for streaming on a Monday. What does that mean?
We got a $2 tip.
Okay,
Cool.
right. Usually I'm off.
Why do you bring up
Mon-
living next to the place
Mondays
Subway
are
was
boring
founded
for
as an
maybe?
enhancement?
Okay, makes
You're
sense.
arguing against Subway in your tweet. You weren't allowed.
What?
Why do you bring up living next to the place Subway was founded as an enhancement to your argument against Subway in your tweet? You weren't alive when they rebranded from Pete Subs. Because
That was my question.
Got
I would
him.
never
Got him.
donate for that. You're still a den, whoever donated that, but that is a good question.
Yeah, yeah.
Talby says Subway has been compromised to a permanent end. John Cena.
Yeah. First Jared, now Phil. Unbelievable.
when I went there, they still said it was Pete Subs. On the inside, they had the original signage. They have pictures of the original store.
Yeah, so they had like a little
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
picture on
totally.
there. They still called it Subway,
Yeah.
bitch. All right, yeah.
Still treated it like the original.
The story changed real
I was
fucking
there.
fast.
I'm
Yeah.
special. I was there for the first.
Hear how fast
Yeah.
that story changed?
On the inside,
Right,
they had the
totally,
original
yeah.
signage. They have pictures of the original store.
Whoa,
They still
that
treated
means it
like
was
the
still
original
Pete Subs,
location and
right?
had
No.
high quality food. Didn't matter if
Pete was
Pete
there
subs on
too.
Oh yeah,
Pete
was
served
actually
me his
there. Yeah, they
sandwiches
had him there.
personally.
front.
He made the subs himself.
That's how the company started.
Right.
What's your point?
So you were wrong? That's the point?
You have none. Thanks for the $2 tip.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Well, yeah.
It was a question, actually.
And then I got another $2
Why do
tip.
you think that
Is this guy
enhances
from
your
an idiot
credibility?
too? I bet it is.
Believe it or not, you're going viral on Twitter for a vicious Subway rant. Congrats. If you can make 1 or 2 changes, what
That's
would you
not
be?
true.
Is it possible to bring back the same quality as Pete's? Well, number one, if I am going viral on Twitter, it ain't on my tweets. I never go viral on any of my stuff. It's everyone else steals my shit and
Was that
reposts
true? It's
it
going- it's
in a
not going
toxic
viral.
way.
What do you mean
That's-
steals? You mean like
I'll tell you,
retweets? Quote tweets?
This guy's LARPing. It has 6,000
Yeah.
views, 19 likes.
Okay. Nice.
19 likes.
Yeah.
This is popping off, Philip. You got 19 likes.
0 comments.
Right. Extremism.
Whoa.
That's what goes viral. All right. But if anything, if people see the fact that Subway is absolutely freaking disgusting because of me, then I've done my job. That was so
Definitely.
revolting yesterday.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe
you
it. All right?
tore
I
the
really wouldn't
veil
wish that
off,
anyone
man.
eat that food because not only are you pissing your money away, you're hurting your body at the same time.
You're hurting your body with
body.
sandwiches.
Now, if you could
But just
change
ham
anything at
sandwiches
Subway,
are
what would
hurting
it
your
be?
body.
It's very simple.
there
Subway
we
needs
go.
to actually institute standards, which they don't have.
Whoa.
They literally say, hey,
Guys, you need
franchise,
standards.
right?
Whoa.
So you
Not
go
like
to one
me.
franchise, and if the person who
They need more
owns it
standards like
is a good
me.
owner, they're likely going to be holding up to all the proper things, the quality,
Holding
right?
up
You're
to-
right
The standards that are set out by the franchise. But okay,
around
go
a
ahead.
meat on a
Right,
sandwich,
right.
keeping it fresh, actually having it be delicious, as opposed to another franchise just slops it on there. Old meat, old veggies, half as much as you're supposed to. Do you really believe that when you eat a tuna sub at Subway, if you eat the center of the sandwich, all you're supposed to get is veggies and bread, and all the tuna is supposed to be on one side, and it's not even
Yeah, I
enough
want
for 2
that meat.
mouthfuls?
I want that meat.
Of course not.
How's that gout, Phil? How's that gout?
You know that
They
you
want
can
you to
control
really
that,
spread
right?
out that meat.
That's not what they intend, but they don't have any quality standards that they uphold. Instead, they probably have guidelines, and they never check. So they just let their franchisees do whatever they want, and then all the food is terrible quality, and it has been for over a decade.
No one
It's been
cares
that bad
about
for
your
a very
opinion.
long time, and Subway doesn't do anything about it. They just,
They just,
scope,
you know.
basically. You know?
What?
They need
Yeah,
a
you
little
know.
of a
Anything
manager
about
like
it,
me in
they
there.
just, scope, basically.
Oh,
you
they
know?
cope. I thought you said they cope. I was like, what? All right, they
I
coast.
still remember when people said
That
they
was like
tested
3
the
you
tuna,
knows
there was
in
no
5
tuna in it,
seconds.
and they refuted it.
Sound
Oh
a
no,
little bit
that's not
insecure
true.
there, man.
But you're like, yeah, but we have scientific evidence. We did the fucking test. What are you
What are
talking
you
about?
talking? What are you talking
So
about?
here's the thing. Maybe there's supposed to be tuna in it, but the franchise they tested didn't have tuna in it. You get it?
Yeah.
You
But they
get
don't.
it?
Like, they're just idiots.
You're idiots.
I don't know how you take
I'm
a
smart.
company that was
Subway
one of the
labs.
biggest
They're
multi-
dumb.
in the
Laboratories, all the
world for food, and
scientists
you
there.
run
I
it
can
to the
fix
ground.
Subway.
You have to be stupid, like brain dead stupid.
Really stupid.
Yeah, you're brain
I'm
dead stupid.
really
Yep,
smart
definitely.
in comparison.
So yeah, if I'm going viral for it, it's not. I'm sure I won't benefit from it because it's
No,
always
you won't.
people stealing my content.
Definitely
it's not my
won't.
video and it's not my tweet that'll go viral.
Okay, so there is some history to this, but here we go.
Okay.
In 2021, a lawsuit claimed that Subway's tuna wasn't actually tuna. The New York Times sent samples
Yeah.
to a lab which reported that no amplifiable tuna DNA in the samples. That laid speculation that the tuna was so processed that the DNA was
Right.
unidentifiable or that it wasn't tuna at all. However, other tests told a different story. Inside Edition had samples tested by Applied Food Technologies, a lab specialized in seafood DNA testing, and they confirmed the presence of tuna in all samples. So while their tests couldn't detect tuna DNA, it might have been to the processing methods and other specialized tests, but other specialized tests would confirm tuna. The lawsuit's claims have since been adjusted, focusing more on sustainability and sourcing rather than the presence of tuna itself. Nothing came from the lawsuit. So there you go. There you go.
All right, well, we all know that. So
There's some in you know. There's some level of tuna in the tuna. That's it, basically.
And I'm not trying to be like, DSP does, makes you defend
Yeah.
like Subway. I'm not trying to defend Subway, but it's just like,
You know what you're getting though, like in McDonald's, like how much of the chicken nuggets are chicken, whatever.
Yeah,
it's like
you know.
parts of it and this and that.
You accept there is some chicken penis in there, and you like it. You're happy with that.
I'm not gonna stop it. I'm eating the chicken penis.
Yeah, I mean, it's part
100%.
of it. The pasta maker says DSP tries it, or I am better than the average Joe, while claiming to be an average Joe. Correct, the pasta maker. That is the balancing act we
yeah.
have to do every day. Exactly.
Right.
Flowchart Cami says he loved the food, just hammed it up, stopped the cap.
Right.
Flowchart
That's
Cami,
possible, too. I
I hear
believe that, too.
I hear stop the cap. 10 times a day for my son now, and I'm
don't say that shit.
I'm stopping. I'm not saying it, but there's sometimes I want to say it on stream, but I don't because I know you guys will make fun of me for it, so I won't. Here we go.
We're too old to be.
I can't say it, but I want to, but I won't. I will not say it for your benefit, chat.
But hey, if the message gets across, then I guess I've done my job. Okay.
Yeah, you done your job.
So we're up to $7 to
Did
support.
good, man. The 19 likes he got was very good.
That's crazy.
It's 19 people's.
That's crazy how he thinks him going viral means that he's being persuasive and he's like delivering a message to people. Like, bro, you understand, like, if you're going viral, it's because you're a ridiculous, idiotic laughingstock ranting over nothing. Like, that's the only reason you would go viral for that. Not because you're blowing the lid off of Big Sub. Give me a break.
Lives are changed.
So here's again.
What a short pre-stream this has been, huh?
Stratford, me too. I actually got shot at on the way to the old drive-in, heading past the cemetery and subway back in '84. Pete's was really outstanding.
Oh my god.
I'm not from Stratford. It's a bit of a meme, but that's an interesting story nonetheless. Did you also get tased?
Here's
did you go to Trumbull Mall and go to the arcades? Another question for you, Penta. Come on.
What I'm nervous about today, and I'm curious about this, what will happen, because I'm not doing a podcast. This is just us hanging for a few minutes, and then we're going to start with the game in just a couple here.
Definitely.
Will people show up and engage and support Doom? Will I hit my goal today? Or because I'm skipping the podcast when I usually get a lot of support, will I now not hit my goals? I guess we're going to see.
I guess we'll see.
I'm actually curious
as to what.
If more people will watch him play Doom after the tweet, the viral with the explosions or whatever it was.
Nah, not really. That doesn't really turn out to be more viewership at all, really.
Heavy amounts of gameplay, and we're in the midst of a ton of games, right? And we need to really make big progress on those games. Then maybe I should forego a few podcasts a week. Like, let's say in a week I skip 2 podcasts, right? But I mean, maybe that's a regular thing, because to be honest, do I have stuff to talk about every day? No, not really. Sometimes it's just
trust me, we know.
Hangout session. Today I didn't have any game news to talk about. It would have just been us talking about Subway and the gameplay yesterday and Q&A for half an hour. That would have been the whole show, right? Every once in a while, there is important game news and stuff that happens.
So and no one wants you to report on it. No one needs your insight on anything.
But I need to know.
Get over yourself.
That we're going to basically have
money
people showing up for the gameplay-centric streams.
Money.
And right now I'm nervous about it because I know a lot of people come to just hang out.
I'm nervous. You won't give me your money. I'm so happy.
Social experiment?
Let's
see
how
happy
it goes
guy.
today.
Nervous
This will be an interesting
all the
test.
time about how.
Okay.
Could be social experiment, boys.
People won't give him
I
money.
want to take this time also, ALT, to thank you for all your hard work in, time stamping these fucking streams. Because I can just skip ahead because I don't really watch the whole stream, every day, and it's like I can just go to. You're just like, skip this whole entire stream. It's just boring.
I'm very honest with my timestamps, guys. You haven't seen. I say do not watch this. I'll be very direct and say this is not worth watching. You will want to kill yourself after this segment. Things like this.
Or you'll
very
put
helpful.
crazy rant, and it's like, oh, cool. This is where he calls Lex a slut or whatever. I can go right to it. I don't have to worry. Yeah.
Sometimes I forget, though, so don't blame me if I do. Just remind me if I ever do, somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Dog says, don't knock MREs.
Someone tipped $2 says, please don't
ate them for 6 years. You just have to heat them up. Will you learn to like them? I'm down with it. I never talk ill of them. Philip did, though. He said they're not made for general consumption or something.
They're literally made to be eaten on the battlefield.
Someone tipped $2 says, please don't call viewers idiots. It doesn't constitute a positive streaming environment. Well, then don't say
you're an idiot. Well, then stop being an idiot.
Remember when I was angry before I met Cat
Call
Guys?
viewers idiots. It doesn't constitute a positive streaming environment. Well, then don't say stupid shit.
Could be an idiot.
Because you come on here accusatory saying dumb things about Pete Subs and, it wasn't called Pete Subs when you started going
that's
there.
true.
Well, let's see. My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs. He's the one.
Yeah,
who
but you didn't.
It wasn't called Pete Subs for you then, still fuckhead.
You're not your dad.
He's the one who pointed out the signage on the inside that still said Pete Subs, showed me the pictures that said Pete Subs, told me about the quality of the original Pete Subs.
Yeah, but it wasn't that
My dad and I have a great relationship.
We still talk about this to this day.
But
Totally.
my opinion is negated because you're an idiot who
Yeah,
has to be a
idiot.
naysayer to everything that I say. So
No,
how
they weren't even questioning the statement, really. They're questioning why is it relevant to this argument, which is what every single human on Earth would say. And I used to live 1 block away from the original Pete Subs location that started your entire company. Who cares?
Right.
How about this? If you want to come to my stream and be disrespectful and try to contradict everything I say,
You don't
you're
deserve
a fucking
respect.
mouth-drooling moron, and I'll call you whatever the fuck I want, and you'll like it, bitch.
Toxic cunt.
And you'll like it, you fuck.
And you'll like it. Yeah.
Or if you want to come to my stream and be a respectful, nice person, and just be
You're not a
let's
nice
have a nice
person.
conversation and be nice to each
Why
other.
do you think people
then
just
you're a
need
cool
to be
person
nice
and
to
come on
you?
by and
You're
you'll
a
be treated with
dickhead.
respect.
Never question anything I say, and you'll be treated with respect.
They just had a question. They were curious about, the timing.
Question anything I say, and you'll be called a fucking mouth drooler. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
You got it?
You see, it reciprocates. It's not you come here, you treat me badly, and then you expect respect for yourself. You can go fuck yourself.
This is why every friendship you've ever
Thank
had
God
has
we met
failed
Kat.
because
Thank
you see
so much,
everything is
Kat.
transactional.
God, that angel. She saved us. Thank you, Kat.
Doesn't have to be transactional. Philip.
Penta says, Mall, yes, but I was a guitarist. Games weren't my thing. Big ups, Penta. There we go. Fellow guitarist, sir. What kind of guitar you got? Yeah,
I play
sip
a
of
little
domination.
bit, a very, very small amount of guitar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this sip of defiance.
Nice little
Sip
Right.
of
I
Dom
noticed
moment
that
there.
he does that too. Like, takes a strong sip.
Self-soothing.
After he takes, it's like his mic drop.
Yeah.
Anything else, Philip?
Trying to calm
I
himself
like
down.
the.
This is his bird.
Right. This is a great podcast if you're listening on Audible.
Anything else, buddy? Or
I really like that mic drop snort from That Being Said you guys had the other day.
oh yeah,
When he
yeah,
snorted
yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah, that was amazing. Okay.
Oh, I've never played Warframe besides when PS4 launched. I played it one stream, didn't really get it, never played it again,
Good
so I can't really
point.
speak to Warframe.
Very meaningful.
I know that Warframe is a very popular game that has a huge fan base, but I don't know anything about it.
I
So I
don't know.
won't speak to it.
You played it.
Are we just doing Q&A now, or waiting for
Is this
more
the
money?
episode or what?
I thought we're not doing a podcast, brother.
That's what it is. Let me sift through the questions that I can answer and can't answer.
Is it just a prank?
Anything
No,
else?
not the exit.
All right, want some questions? All right.
Let's see. Let me sift through this. Dead rabbits.
Could you, like, end?
No. Masturbation? No.
Like you said you would?
I am eliminating
Yeah.
Anyway, one more time.
Pizza Hut. I've eliminated Pizza Hut.
Got him. Nailed it. Felted him, King.
A lot of LARPers today, so we'll take care of them quickly. This is why,
Mm-hmm.
sadly, this is kind of why we need to do a little bit of
People
talking
asking me
before
about
I
my
get to anything,
bird.
because if I
I'm an
don't,
asshole.
Oh my God! Listen to this code.
why, sadly, this is kind of why we need to do a little bit of talking before I get to anything, because if I don't,
Yeah.
these idiots will sit here and chat, and when I
Idiots.
start to play a game, then they all chime in at the same time.
They do that
All right,
anyway,
here's the real
despite
answer.
whatever the
They're
fuck
still
you
going
do. Yes, they'll.
Yeah.
That does not change their behavior in any way, sir. Good idea, though. You got him, Phil. Keep felting
By
them.
doing it this way, I bait them all into saying dumb shit, and I get rid of them early.
Ah, yes. That's why your viewership goes down by just when you've done the
If
podcast.
there is
Viewership goes
GTA
down because they're
Wait,
bored.
what?
Report this year, I would like to
Right.
play it. My
So you bait them? So you're baiting trolls. So you go on your pre-stream and you just say dumb, gay, embarrassing, ridiculous shit so that people make fun of you and then you ban them? So you can get a chat room that's just all nothing but soulless, brainless sycophants who will never make fun of you for anything ever, even when you're intentionally baiting negative reactions. That's called a cult. It sounds like a fucking cult, but okay. Weird how you would just say that. You just said that out loud.
One of my ideas was to play GTA 4 on PC with mods over the summer. But there's a rumor that GTA 4 is getting a modern port. I don't know. I mean, do you really trust it with the fact that they claim to do definitive editions of the original
That's
GTA
game.
trilogy and it was all horrible? So do you really trust them redoing GTA 4?
Good point, man. Good take.
Oh, excuse me.
I gotta see you do another. This is how you don't play.
I like
It's
the
been
new
a
do.
while.
I know, it's been
Agent
a long
Cruises, how do
time.
you like it so far?
I will.
My
Summer.
criticisms are thus.
Oh,
Number
there we go.
one,
Oh, or
I
thus.
feel like, sadly, in some situations, they throw so much at you at once. It's just impossible to be able to
Then
handle
lower the
everything. Like,
difficulty,
they're expecting
bitch.
you to take damage. You can't play it well enough that you're not gonna die and need to revive because there's just too many enemies on it.
Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue.
Screen. You can't see them all at once. You don't know where they are. They're sniping you from afar. They're hitting
You're not supposed to see them all at
Particularly
once.
the invisible imps are the most annoying part of the game because half the time you just can't see
you
them.
can't
just
see
get
where they
cheap
are.
hits on you.
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
it's like they're invisible or something. What the fuck?
part of the game.
Yeah.
Because half the time you just can't see them and they
Fucking
just get cheap hits on you.
chainsaw.
I want yellow chalk to each one of them. Yellow line that points where they are.
It's
Even
like
though
you
they're
can't
invisible.
see them. What the
And,
fuck?
keep in mind, I'm playing on the harder difficulty. I'm not
No,
playing
you're
on
not.
ultra violence.
Boss.
So everything does
Boss.
increased damage.
This guy's good.
So because of
Yeah.
that, I'm dying a lot, and it's like, damn it, it's frustrating because
What
you
a
feel
real
like, oh,
gamer.
I'm playing well, then you die anyway. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, that's very annoying. You know, I
I'm
thought I
doing
was
it for you
playing well.
guys too. I'm playing
I
on
was slowing, I was
super
using
hard difficulty.
You guys wanted this.
all the mechanics of the game,
Yeah.
and I still died and had to revive. Like, that's annoying. Number two,
Uh-oh. A lot of people make fun of me on Twitter about it, so that kind of triggers me.
I don't like the fact that the early weapons, so the standard shotgun, the standard plasma gun, right? They're garbage now. Like in the beginning of the game, you used them, but now I'm in chapter 10. I'm probably never going to use them again.
I'm
But
still
the problem
using
is,
them.
Early on, I upgraded them. So maybe if I
Oh.
hadn't upgraded them, I would have had those resources to now upgrade my better guns. But what were you going to do? Like not upgrade at all early game?
Yeah,
So
what
it's
are you
kind of
gonna do?
annoying
They're-
because they
they
give
work
you
still
earlier
fine.
versions of the guns and they're terrible now. You wouldn't.
Like when you level up the combat shotgun, the gun that you start out with, it sets enemies on fire, and when they're on fire, they drop armor. So it's still useful whenever you need armor to pull out your combat shotgun and start using it. But I guess he's too stupid to realize it.
Never used them, but you wasted all your upgrade points on them. So that is a little frustrating. I wish maybe there was a way to respec, so you could take the stack you put into the earlier guns and apply them to later guns or something.
Is that
But
a part of the game?
I do like
I
it.
didn't play the new
I
one,
do
so
like
don't
it
know.
I didn't
better
play the new one
than
yet either.
Eternal. It gives you more opportunity to explore, look for secrets and stuff like that. It feels more like classic Doom than Eternal did. Eternal felt nothing like classic Doom at all.
yes, it
but a lot
did.
of people loved it.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
All right.
definitely.
I have
want
to
a
say
game that
this.
has-
Go ahead.
I wanted to translate something for you in Dentonese.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
I saw your reaction to when he was talking
Ow.
about how it's a rock paper scissors type game.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know if
yeah,
you
yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
What he's trying to say is that you, in order to get fuel, you need to use the chainsaw. In order to use to get the chainsaw, you need to get ammo. So it's like
Yeah.
in his dumb mind, he's trying to say like it's like rock paper scissors because without the rock, you can't get the scissors. That's not how it works.
okay.
So
Okay.
right, there's 3 elements of the game. I understood what he was trying to say, but he said it so fucking stupid. Right.
You're good at this.
I am, man.
Mario Faker says, Meerkat wants you to check the replies to the Subway's latest tweet. I promise we'll check that today. I promise we will. Yoda Hall says, eliminating Pizza Hut is funny because when he says he grew up eating Italian cuisine, it means his parents like to dine in at Pizza Hut. Yes, they definitely did. You know, that was fun, though. Pizza Hut back in the day, though, was a hype
Oh, yeah,
place,
with
dude.
the buffet and stuff like that.
Oh, God, buffets. We
yeah.
were kings. Kings back
100%.
then. Pizza Hut buffets, dude.
Back
The
when
red
America was a
glasses
real
with
country.
The ice and the soda in there. Oh, mama.
This
Has
is
some
going to
kind
show
of
my
pride.
age too. What about Book It? Were you into that? Did you have that at your school? For
No, I did not.
If you read a bunch of books, then you get you get to eat Pizza Hut for free. I didn't read the books. I know. I didn't read them, but I got.
Well, I
to
could
go
tell
and
you
read
weren't
them.
reading
Yeah.
music fan, so I would have guessed that. I would have guessed that, actually.
Major problem with Doom the Dark Ages is that it has so much of a
my
story
God.
element, which Doom is not supposed to be.
Yes, it is.
Now,
love it.
if you remember Doom Eternal, it was
Yeah.
mostly gameplay, and all the story was like in logs and shit that you found. Have you found any logs in this game?
Yes.
No, it's actually cutscene. So they actually took the logs.
Yes,
and
there
put them
are
into these big
codexes.
full action cutscenes.
Unless you're
The problem
not
is people
finding
don't want
them.
story in Doom. They just want
Okay.
rip, tear, kill,
Wrong again?
gameplay action. So I think a lot
Sounds
of people
about
got
right,
turned
right.
off
Rip, tear,
that.
kill.
because
Rip,
it's
tear,
so much
kill.
story and narrative in there.
Rock,
And
paper,
also,
scissors, all that.
Yep.
this game, all right, came out
No podcast,
at
guys,
the same
remember.
time as Clair Obscure, at the same time as Oblivion Remaster,
No
only like a week
podcast.
after each.
Yeah,
so
this
because
isn't
of that, it
happening
had
right
big
now.
competition. If you remember, Doom Eternal came out during the pandemic when nothing else was
Yeah.
going on, so everyone played it. And now this game is the opposite, where there's actually like competition.
fucking play it anyway.
So I
What are
think
you
what's
talking
happened is
about?
the player base has dwindled. A lot of people were looking at it and were like, I don't really want story-based Doom. I don't want a sword and shield Doom. you know, and you know, it's fun.
I don't have the numbers in
but
front
at the
of me,
same
but
time, I could tell.
I can't imagine this being true. I'm pretty sure people like Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I've
Doom
seen
and the
some
new
things
one.
about how the sales aren't going.
Yeah.
They aren't nuts, but they're still selling fine. I thought, but you know, that's what he's just. They're not like out of control sales, you know. But
Doom, you know. And you know, it's fun.
You know, and you know,
but at the
and
same
also,
time,
you
I can
know,
totally get
on
it.
top
If
of
you're
that, you
purist,
know,
you probably don't like it. Or if you like Doom Eternal, you might not like it either. You know, it's kind of like this weird in between.
I think id Software put out 3 great games.
Yeah, it's so Game Pass too. Make everybody happy. Oh, okay.
It's on Game Pass too, so it's free then. But yeah, Nick SF says Phil is a reliable barometer for quality. You got to trust him. He knows his stuff. He's been doing the show for 16 years. So, Smitty Wordman Jensen says Phil acts like he shook hands with Phil Subway. Yeah, they better watch out. That stock price is going to start dipping. Smitty Wordman Jensen says should report DSP to the Better Business Bureau for poor service for.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Any last minute stuff, or shall we get started with
Any
Doom,
last
everyone? My
donations,
goal was
guys?
to start by noon.
Okay. So
any
10
last
more
minute
minutes.
stuff? Any comments, or shall we get set up here? I guess here. Let me.
He
get
said
the
the entire thing was going to be 10 minutes.
We gotta get the chair set up
The
regardless.
condom, the chair condom.
Yeah,
And that's, so that's it for early support. Do you see what I'm saying?
Just leave it on. Leave the fucking.
We're gonna bitch about it. We're gonna bitch about it. We're gonna bitch about
It's
low
time.
support, guys.
Hell yeah, it's time beg.
And that's it for early support. Do you see what I'm saying? Typically
See?
on a podcast, we get good support. I mean, at a minimum, I usually make a third of the goal. Sometimes I
That's not true all the time.
hit the whole goal during the podcast.
Sometimes.
Now we're going into gameplay with $9. So this
So
is
now
my
what?
concern.
What am I gonna do with
Let's
that?
see how it goes today.
I can't even buy Subway
Okay?
with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Good lord, dude.
It's not
Leave
even
the
a
fucking
foot
chair
long.
condom on. Why do you keep taking it off? Just leave it on.
Was he? I know I don't get that either. Was he trying to see like
Because he
if
thinks it looks weird.
would get the same
being
amount of money with
green?
no podcast? You know what I mean? Is that the trick here? Is that the
Right. Like, oh, we missed you so much. Oh, I'm all out of crayons. I don't have anything to do. Thank you, Phil, for saving us. I don't know.
It's weird.
All right. This is, by the way, our Audible and Spotify listeners. This is
Great show.
excellent.
Excellent segment here. Here we go. Oh, we got is that track
right.
pants? Oh no, PJ pants. Look, they're the strings from the PJ pants.
It's very nice. I like the button-down shirt with the PJs. Very classy.
Yeah. It's rare you see the tie-up button-up shirt combo, like the PJ tie-ups and then the buttons. It's a rare look, but you can make it happen. This is business casual.
Well, that's good for walking, going on walks with your significant other. You know.
Yeah, business up top, casual down below.
What do you think is on his feet? Is it sandals?
Socks.
Crocs?
He doesn't wear
Oh,
sandals.
socks.
No socks.
Oh, yeah, right.
Socks.
Okay.
Fun.
Right.
Or when he goes out, he wears the New Balance. Absolutely. We don't go anywhere without the New Balance. The pure whites. Pure
Hell
white
yeah.
New Balance. He likes his New Balances just like he likes his neighborhoods. Pure white. That's how we roll.
No urban, non-urban.
No.
Fully rural style.
Oh, God,
Salute your snorts is not allowed.
No, God, you're not allowed. Get out of here.
Good? Yeah, no one's really asking it. All right, let's get set up for Doom. Short, like I said, really short video. I actually made this a video. If anyone's going to watch, I don't know, it's 20 minutes of not much. Let's get set up for Doom.
I mean, you did have a temper tantrum.
Let's make some progress, and let's see how we do today.
Okay.
All right?
I can't make any guarantees.
Cool. I'm
I will
hoping
die to the invisible
basically
imps or
to
whatever.
finish around 4 chapters of Doom today. I don't know if we'll do it, but I'd like to finish 4 because I think we're starting chapter 10, and the game has 22 chapters. So if we finish 4 chapters, we'll be more than halfway into the game now. All right?
All right.
Cool.
Oh, man.
Is Vice in CVS 2? Yes. Yes, she
Whoa.
is.
Good question.
Okay.
What about
All right,
mature?
send it. Thanks, guys, for chilling. Let's get to the
Bye.
gameplay.
Bye, bitch.
Are you going to do the outro?
All right. Let's get set up.
No, he's not.
Oh, I
right?
love that. That's my favorite part when you yell over the outro.
everything-
I get to do it with you? Ooh, I get to yell at the outro. Come on, Phil.
I think
One
you got
time.
cucked. He's not
Fuck.
doing it. Cucked.
I didn't mean to hit that button.
Great stream, guys.
Okay,
Really
lights
awesome.
on.
It was only 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure
I had a
today we're going to have a
blast
mech
with you
level.
here.
We must, because I've only done the first one. And people are telling me there's multiple mech levels. And I'm like, well, then we've got to be coming up to another one soon, right? We have to be.
Oh, look at this awesome Stream Deck use.
What was that?
Look, he went. Oh, look at this. You wish you could do this.
Is the size good of the camera? I think so, right? Looks about right.
That's what Kat was asking last night.
Oh, you're right. I want to do that. I want to change the face avatar to the classic face from original Doom. I'm going to do that.
Finally.
It says it's in settings, UI, and face avatar. Cool.
All right, cool, man.
Should have had it the whole time.
Scoot Towalker says one day he's going to fly too close to the sun in Iran and get himself sued. Doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. He'd be bankrupted again. I don't think.
Nah,
he's not
you can't sue someone
That's
over
the problem. He's just. He
fucking
really
stream
is
rants.
just
Never
irrelevant
happened.
in terms of the whole
we
internet.
don't
you know?
want another super crazy incident either.
Nah,
So, you know.
no one cares. But it'd be funny.
I'm not wearing pajama pants. I'm wearing actual shorts
Ooh,
from a clothing
cool.
store. You're an idiot.
Well, he was just saying what kind of pants you had on. Why is he an idiot, man?
I know. How did he become an idiot?
From a clothing store.
I'm wearing sweatpants
I'm
right
not
now.
wearing
What do you think
pajama
about that,
pants.
Phil? Come on.
Yeah.
Idiot.
They look exactly like
showing you.
pajama pants.
Like idiot.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing pajama pants. I'm wearing actual shorts from a clothing store.
Idiot.
You're an idiot.
From a clothing store. Pajamas come from a clothing store.
Clothing
I mean,
store
they
too.
could.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
It comes from a clothing store, so
All right.
you're stupid.
Very salty today. Pretty cool.
My clothes from
Alright.
come from the clothes place,
Completely off
idiot.
topic. Side note. I always have this weird fantasy. I want to put Phil. I want to just like drop him off in like a complete urban style place, like just in Newark or something or Trenton, and see, you know, what percentage of fingernails he'll have left
After he goes through.
Yeah.
No, I think he'd be the guy, you know. Excuse me, Holmes. How you guys doing? I am looking for where to go. How close to the station?
Yeah, I had a friend a long time ago.
Yeah.
He was urban style. His name was
Okay.
T.
Okay, yeah. I've once interacted with other urban style people, so I'm one
Yeah,
with you
you
guys. I'm hip.
Justin here.
No, he'll
fella.
hide. He'll hide in the corner. He'll fucking just cry.
Hello, fellow homie.
Hello, brothers. What's going on? No, he'll just have his head down.
I've played basketball once or
Alright.
twice.
Haven't played this in a
Hello.
little bit. Gotta get adjusted.
Look out! There's black people around.
Get
Ah!
back into it. See what the vibe
Hold on to your
level is
black
too, 'cause
packs.
it might be too loud.
Oh, it's definitely too loud. Great.
Oh, here we go again. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Here we go
Rebooted.
again.
Alright, let me just.
Bizarre. And pop-ups when I boot the game is so
What?
What?
No, I'm just skipping it.
Oh, that's you.
If it
Skipping
ever
ahead.
broke-
I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on?
I'm skipping it.
Why was he
Oh, yeah, we're
so
going to
scared
hell.
of
Okay, here we go.
showing that on
Here
the
we go.
screen?
All right.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to Doom
Alf
the Dark
here.
Ages. It's been a few days. I had a few days away. I had a day off, and then I had a day playing other stuff. Today, we're doing a major stream. Over 4 hours of Doom the Dark Ages gameplay here. I'm hoping
That
to
won't affect you watching the video because the video you're watching will only be 1 hour, but
beat
thanks.
multiple stages, hopefully like 4 or 5 stages. We'll see how far we can get. I'm hoping to make major progress in the game today. So,
Uh-huh.
The Forsaken Plains Chapter 10. We're going to hell.
And just so you guys know, it's Monday afternoon.
We're in hell.
Yes. Monday afternoon when you watch this on-demand video.
But now what's happening is, to be frank,
Uh-oh.
all right, we're starting to get so many weapons that
I'm
it's
losing
It's
count.
kind of hard to keep track of them all,
Ugh.
right? Like,
Wrong.
There's quite a lot of weapons going on.
Yeah.
And
Don't
I've upgraded a
assume
bunch of them.
that I can't.
But it's getting harder
Keep
to
track
keep track of what we're doing with them. Simply because we have so many.
It's too confusing for you, or
This is the
Again,
ball
he
change.
hates
I can
options.
charge this
He hates
shot.
having
Pretty
options.
confusing.
Yeah.
Charge the shot on that thing.
just choose a gun for
Alright, so
me.
the standard gun that I like the most right
You've
now
played,
is the
you've been
plasma
playing
gun.
this. You don't know what to do. Just
Also, I've been
fucking-
told if I
That's
go
the
to
cycler.
UI, I can make it be the original Doom
Technically.
guy's face, but I have no idea where the hell that is.
The guy
You
told
were.
you.
You said where it was.
UI
B.
Okay, UIB.
It's in the GUI, Phil.
No idea. It's right there.
He's treating it like it's WWE Champions with the menus. He just wants to like customize
Classic from
everything,
Doom,
go to
that's
these different
awesome.
menus.
I definitely want classic Doom face. That's cool.
oh,
You guys looking
yeah.
around.
Yes.
So cool
Who
when,
cares? Who cares? Who
in
gives a
original
fuck what your
Doom,
face
looking
looks
around
like?
and stuff.
You guys like how I changed the face? Please donate.
So we're gonna have that now. That's cool.
That's cool.
I need to know how the volume sounds, guys. I haven't played this in a few days, and I know that I probably adjusted my
Sounds
volume level
terrible.
during those days. So if you
Turn
can tell
up-
me if it's
turn
too
it
loud, let me know
80%
and
down,
I'll
Phil.
lower it. Okay.
It's the guy. He's looking around. Big ups to Mr. Extravagant. It says, looks like it was a buyer's market for tuna after all.
Damage happens. So they're talking about the big.
Let's see how long we last here. I'm going live. All right, don't worry. I got a lot of stuff here for us to watch anyway. If this gets boring, which it kind of already is, but let's see him a second here.
Oh my god! And there's another guy up there sniping.
Massive
me,
support.
And I can't get past it.
Still at $9.
Great gameplay,
Rad, dude.
I gotta try it one
Almost
time.
like you're just a drama streamer, and the gameplay is secondary.
I like the Journal. I like that.
Or below.
I'm still in Oblivion World.
Elements.
I'm already in. I'm still in Oblivion World right now. So.
Alright,
I don't even know which world is which, but play it for like 10
now I
minutes,
want to
15
swap to my
minutes, and
rocket
go to
launcher.
work.
Look how many things I have to switch. I have too many weapons.
Too many
Is this
weapons.
the rocket launcher?
I think that's one of the reasons why I like fighting games so much. It's like I can just play a couple and then just go
get in and out. Yeah.
Do what I have to do. Yeah.
That's why I like the I like the latest Zeldas because of that reason. You could just do a shrine, 10 minutes, you're in and out. It's amazing. Any donations or?
I'm also a Magic the Gathering style player as well. I've heard you talk about that a bunch of times on the stream, and I'm like, what? They're talking about Magic?
You must not value getting laid then, I see.
This might be better.
No, I
think this
get
might be the way to
laid.
go. Does this freeze the game?
No ass life.
No, it
I'm
doesn't.
getting
It
laid.
keeps playing.
Yeah, only Phil would complain about the amount of weapons.
Have you ever tried One Piece
so
card
I'm gonna
game?
hold Q from now on. Thank you.
No,
That was,
I don't know,
godly
dude. I don't know
how to do
anything
that.
about
This is
One
much
Piece,
better.
but I see like my friends play it. And my one friend, he was telling me, he's like, I don't even watch the show, but I do play the card game. So.
Yeah, the card game is hype. I'm telling you, it's cool, man. It's like Magic the Gathering, a little bit more simpler, but there's no endless fucking deck searching. You can't even do it in the game. It makes the games go so fast. It's fucking fun. I'll take the heat for that. I don't give a shit.
Got far too many weapons to be trying to cycle through them.
No violins.
All right, what's this? Oh, that's where they want me to go.
It's his first appearance. I don't do violins on the first appearance. That's a rule.
Over there. Oh, there's a skin. I'm gonna get that.
Oh.
Two different things.
Yeah, they said I should play the violins because you're talking about your magic love, but it's fine.
Of course.
Yeah, it's one of those things I hate, but I love it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, formerly Chuck says, we are currently watching This Is How You Don't Raise a Child. Ah!
So here's where you destroy
Instead of a
the cannon.
podcast.
Before
There
do
we
that,
go.
let's get the skin.
Big ups.
It's over here.
Ryan says dead air is better than gameplay. I think it is too, though. I mean, that gives us something to laugh about at least.
Maybe they're forcing me to do the cannon first.
I like that it gives us a chance to talk more so.
Mm-hmm.
He gives us a lot of opportunities to say something since he doesn't speak at all.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Ripping and tearing. Great gameplay.
Okay.
All right, guys. If you like how I didn't do the podcast today,
updating local.
I guess we'll wait for a little bit. Tony T says Phil biting the curb in 4K. He needs a stunner. Maybe you get that in your fantasy.
This way now.
Careful.
Secret.
Young Beat 666.
Oh, good. This is what I wanted.
Says call his wife fat, and you get a second
Ooh,
chance.
skin.
But don't you dare tell him he's wrong about Pete's, or you're a fucking idiot. Yes, that is correct, Young Beat.
Totally.
Sounds good to me, dude. Here we go. I got something for you.
How do I get a weapon
Where
skin?
is it? Here we go.
X. He's gay! Nightmare weapon skin.
There you go, brother.
Oh, he's gay.
Now you can really tell the difference.
Mike's is asking, is Summer of Too Much ALT less than a month away? Yes, it is. We are less than 2 weeks away now.
So now...
Let me make sure
The
of that,
gun
though.
skins
What is
stuff
that
is
again?
kind of fucking
That's where I'm
lame.
going to be streaming every day, way more. But like just a lot of random shit, and we'll finish the day with the pre-stream. But that'll be it's about 2 weeks away.
Nah.
I
could drop
appreciate
down
the
and do that, but there's
dedication.
other things over here we haven't done.
I got time.
It's great to
So we
listen
gotta go
to.
back.
Yes,
That's something
That's
I
the
would
goal.
complain about.
that's what she
It's
said.
like you go through all these secret doors, you do all the secret stuff, you find the secret key, you go through the secret door, and it's like a gun skin. And you're just like, well, that sucks.
Anonymity.
I'm on my
Oh,
4-hour shopping
Come on.
shopping trips.
Nice.
Okay, I guess it's better than just like, you
When
got
I'm making my list, and it takes me
the
an hour to
completion
make my,
token.
shopping
Thank goodness
list
for the
that
math.
I listen to WPIG in the background.
Cutting up the vegetables after you get home, obviously.
Yeah.
Hey, Zarzabuza, we're watching some gameplay because he did have a kind of a short pre-stream. It wasn't nearly as short as he said it was going to be. he still had a bit of a temper tantrum and threw a fit, as he always does in every pre-stream. And I've just been playing classic Doom the whole time.
Yeah, totally. Right.
Let's see, where am I?
Oh, and Mike, let me know how I should contact you about the being in the audience of the Jerry Springer dude show. I gotta get you on the show. I want to hear that story.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. The pre-stream lasted, I think, about 25 minutes. I'm not sure. Was it around there?
25 minutes?
Let's see. He started at
something like that.
11:28. He showed up, and he started gameplay at 11:58. Let's say, so a good 30 minutes.
I don't know if I got cuffed or blessed that we have less of Phil during the pre-stream.
Don't worry, no. You're blessed. I promise you're blessed, because it's going to be high. I got basically a lore stream on deck for us about Subway here in a second. So.
Okay.
Sweet.
Because Manolo says, I was promised no podcast. I know, right? The one who really...
Like, if you want to start with New Doom, I would start with Doom 2016. Just get that one. It's probably really cheap right now. But when you get a hold of that, whenever, if you want to wait for it to be on discount, you can too. But I would start with that one and then play Doom Eternal. Like play them in order. That would be my recommendation.
He loses a King Jad here.
Because you'll appreciate the sort of progression of abilities you're given over time.
Right? Why am I pausing it? Cool gameplay, man.
Oh.
Let's see.
We can drop down here. What we'll probably do... I'm assuming they're saying that's the other cannon, right? Or is that that looks like the other cannon? Maybe this is optional?
Mm-hmm. Is it optional?
Somebody in chat tell me.
I think it is optional. That looks like the main story icon. Yeah, see? So we could just drop down here. We'll do all this. We'll do the shrine here. We'll do all this crap. Okay.
Very fun. Very fun, Unk. I love Memeology calling him Unk. I love that. Uh-oh, what do you say?
Paulie Walnuts really wants me to... Remember, guys, if you want to talk to me, please tag me in the chat. Paulie Walnuts really wants me to turn on auto run for some reason. I don't really know why.
Oh, fucking Paulie Walnuts
over here.
He
really wants me to do it.
Yeah, he's from your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Shut up, Paulie.
See ya.
All right. Big Ups Grimner says he's just bad at Doom. There's enough resource in game to upgrade everything, and he's playing on the equivalent difficulty to normal. The game is easy. There you go. Big Ups Grimner.
Yeah, I'm more excited and hyped for him playing the Capcom collection.
Oh yeah, that new one.
Yeah. You always get. I wanted him to fucking play City of Wolves, but he was a bitch about it. And he knew he would get wrecked. That's why he didn't play.
I saw that Sir Wong is now in Japan for the Evo Japan event. So there you go, Sir Wong actually being relevant in fighting games to this very day.
100%. Yeah.
Shout outs to Sir Wong. Iwamoto says, "Is the size good?" Is a sentence that 2 women have heard in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't ask because I don't want to get the answer. That's the key, guys. Don't ask.
I already know the answer. I already know the answer before by the look on the face, the facial expressions.
Yeah,
it's the disappointment, you know.
Gareth Hayes just did a super chat, and Philip says, "Here's something to help with the goal." There we go.
Funny is that tank was in there before the entrance.
There we go. Oh, we're live. I don't have to do that anymore. Rita the Green says, "You call out my lie and now call me out on stream. Eat it." I had a dad. So. Eat it. Yeah, that's what Philip's response was. Right? My dad told me that, so fuck you. My dad said that.
Daddy told me.
We haven't figured
we have
out
such a great relationship. That's why I'm not going to visit them.
Yeah. So you're felted.
Because we've been over here. It's a dead end. We were over here. Maybe if I go back into that stupid room, there'll be a way up. But I don't see a way into there. I guess we'll have to try to check it out again. Because I don't want to miss that secret.
Me neither, Philip.
Gareth, thank you so much. Gareth has just done a $19.99 pound. It's actually 19 pound 99 pence super chat. He says, something
nice.
Gold pence. Thank you. Appreciate that very much.
Let me check this out real quick. Fun stream.
What a
20 seconds? 25 seconds. Oh, no, I'm live. I can't fast forward.
$26.70.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Gareth. The first significant contribution to the stream.
Yes.
Oh my god, what
A
an
very
asshole!
heavy
Like that, like that
gameplay-centric
little
stream.
dig. Like, yeah, the first
Yeah.
significant one, not like you little $2, $1 bitches.
Exactly. That's why normal
Yeah.
people wouldn't put up with that shit.
Right.
World's Biggest Gun 7 says, your house is in disrepair. You're so addicted to gambling that you can't even stop no matter how many times you say
Shut
you
up, it's
will.
not
You would drink
gambling.
every
It's
bottle to the
wasting
last
money.
drop while spouting your
Gambling, you can
non-alcoholic
make money
face and
off
feel
it.
you're too weak
I just
to ask
blow
for
it.
help. Too self-centered. You can't ask friends for help because you stab them in the back. You try with futility to blame something else besides your own actions, but fail. Welcome to you. Wait, hold on. Welcome to you reap what you sow. Is that like a spoken word thing?
Yeah. I mean,
Your house is in
it was,
disrepair. You're so addicted to gambling that you can't even stop no matter how many times you say you will.
Oh, like a
you drink
song?
every bottle to the last drop while spouting your non-alcoholic face and feel you're too weak to ask for your help. Too self-centered, you can't ask friends for help because you stab them in the back. I don't know, it doesn't work. I'm trying.
Yeah, well, put in AI and maybe do like a rap style and Suno.
yeah, that's like. Here, I'll get it. I'll take care of this. Good
But
idea.
yeah, that's part of the allure, though. Like with me, like watching Phil, like just like how a narcissist works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It reminds me of people that I've seen in my life now that I just avoid like the plague.
There's a higher up platform here.
Just
Well, how would I get to it?
narcissists are
Can't
all
climb, you can't break
around.
Crouch
this
jump.
wall. Right? There's no
Crouch
secret. You don't throw your
jump.
shield and hit something.
Narcissists are everywhere.
Which happens sometimes.
I mean, not
You throw your
literally
shield,
everywhere. I
break
don't
it,
want to sound
open
like
the door.
Gamer Stevie.
I don't
Okay,
see
I'll
that.
put it in sudo.
Nobody's
I promise
fucking
you,
real.
I'm doing it now.
Probably more than you think.
Yeah, I'm so grateful that I can still recognize AI, like even an AI
I
song.
literally
and be like, yeah,
don't
that's
see a
AI.
way in there.
Yeah.
It's gonna change though. Soon you won't be able to.
The hype kind of died down
The
when they
door
first
opens
like
later?
flood the gates open, but you can
Does it
still
just
get
happen
lucky and get a good
automatically?
song. You know, sometimes the
I
songs
feel
are
like
really
there's no way
fucking
for me
funny.
to do it right now.
But it will only get better though.
All right, if that's
Yeah,
the case, let's
definitely.
go this way then. Let's
not
go to
real.
this area over here.
Let's say.
Try to figure this stuff out.
Trying to get back into that the starting area. Where is it? There it is. That's what I was looking for. All right.
We don't have the
Get to
secret
the end of
key, so we can't go into the secrets area.
Too boring. Big ups Nibbity says, do you think Phil would
Yeah.
find success doing a crowd control stream where people tip to influence the gameplay, or would he screw that up? Well, first of all, it would take him too long to set that up, right? But once he could figure it out, I don't think he'd have fun with it. I think I don't know. He'd try to like overact or something. He wouldn't make it fun. I don't know. I don't think he would have fun with
Well,
it.
that's like with the blindfolded.
Yeah,
whatever
God.
that was, truck simulator shit.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was the
God.
worst. That was the worst. Ohm says, way behind, assume someone's going to mention it, but if not, is he playing on the normal difficulty on Doom, but it's so bad he thinks it on
No.
hard? He's playing on the one step up, right?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
one
okay.
step up.
Which is
He's
basically-
not doing normal, the one step up.
Is there a mode after that, like super hyper extreme?
Yeah, there's one like, I forget the top, but yeah, there's one
Nightmare.
more above that. Oh, here we go. Here's the song. You ready?
Okay.
This is too fucking boring. Here's the song. Let's see if it'll play it. Hold on, let me get the... Hold on, that's not it.
Yeah, it's amazing Phil can make Doom boring, like all this action.
I know. Okay, here we go. I got it. Now for real this time.
Oh, great.
Here we go. One listen. Let's see if it's funny. I said urban style rap was the request I put in. Here we go.
All right.
Your house is in disrepair. You're so addicted to gambling that you can't even stop no matter how many times you say you will. You drink every bottle to the last drop while spouting you're not an alcoholic. Face it, Phil. You're too weak to ask for help. Too self-centered. You can't ask friends for help because you stabbed them in the back. You try with futility to blame something else besides your own actions, but fail. Welcome to you. Reap what you sow. Your house house is in disrepair.
For like little Jeezy or whatever, you know.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
I wish that guy would say more. Yeah, he needs more. That was pretty hype.
It made stuff that didn't rhyme actually rhyme.
Yes, that's the real power of Suno, right? You could write whatever the fuck you want in there, and they try to make it work. You know.
Yeah.
But Big Up Iwamoto says,
Finish
I've been
episode 1
playing
and
for
2.
3 or 4 hours on the same difficulty, taking my time to find Sukas. I'm already in chapter 8. Wow,
You've done it.
We're in chapter 2, right? Philip is. All right, fuck this. We're all too bored. I'll keep my eye on it. If something hype happens, I'll go there. But let's get to some Subway lore. Shall we?
Okay.
Subway lore is what we're here for. See ya, Nibbity. So we're going to go to back in time all the way to 2011 here to start our tale of what does Philip think about Subway. All right, here we go. We're going to work our way from the past to the future. Not the future, to the present. Here we go.
For the fences, back off! Okay. Of course, it's on the building with another Subway. Another Subway ad.
We already hate Subway in 2011.
Seriously, can someone tell Subway that their food
Uh-huh.
sucks, at least at most times?
What? Listen.
Seriously, can someone tell Subway that their food sucks, at least at most times?
It's been 14 years. He forgot.
Yes.
I understand. You know, I can.
Their food
sympathize.
sucks most of the time. 14 years ago. Here, 2011.
So basically, you buy Deus Ex on PC and you get another free copy of it that you can stream anywhere. Well, the higher ups at GameStop said, wait a minute, OnLive is a gaming service that directly competes with our
There's a
business
Target
model.
bag, by the way.
We sell physical copies of games. They
Oh, yeah,
sell
the
digital
infamous,
streaming
yep.
of games. Why are we going to allow this gaming company to promote our direct competitor in a product we're selling? So compare it to this. You go to Quiznos. And
Okay. Sandwich shop metaphor.
Make sure that a tasty sandwich, and they wrap it up. But on the wrapper of the Quiznos sandwich is a coupon to get a free Subway sandwich at Subway. So that would be like, again, you're selling a product, and something in the product is giving away a competitor's product. It doesn't make sense. So
It doesn't make sense. Next up, 2011 still.
Oh God, him
Sweet,
playing
look at
Madden.
that. Beautiful.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful first down.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch. Look at my fly helmet.
Look at my fly helmet. What the fuck?
My fly helmet, son.
Look at my fly helmet.
His helmet. What the fuck? What are you talking about? It's regular.
Hello, gentlemen.
I gotta watch
check
him
out my
play,
fly
like-
helmet. Yeah.
Do you have a? This is how you don't play for Madden, because I have to watch
Oh.
him play. Like I can't.
That's a
even imagine.
classic one. Oh, that's amazing one. If you haven't
like
seen it.
him with sports, like it
Oh
doesn't
God.
make-
He says things such as, "It's a good thing I know about football, or I would really be doing bad right now." He says stuff like that. It's amazing. Incredible.
Fuck you, bitch. Look at my fly helmet.
What does that mean? Anyways, here's Subway.
That first down brought to you by the delicious taste of Subway's new oven roasted chicken sandwich. Subway, eat fresh.
Okay.
What was
Hilarious
funny?
as always, King.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Hilarious, King. Uncharted, 2011.
All right, so we're gonna join this one in progress.
Oh, by the way, sorry. This is Philip role-playing as Jared, the owner of Subway.
What?
Okay?
No,
Keep
not-
that in
not the
mind.
owner,
I'm
the
not
spokesman.
lying.
Pre,
all that.
Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Not the
there we
owner.
go.
All right,
It's not a
so we're
Papa
gonna
John
join this one in
situation.
progress.
Watch.
It's kind of like that time that my friend said, "Hey Phil, I'm full. Would you like some of my half-eaten Subway sandwich?" And I said, "There is no way in hell I could ever turn down the delicious flavors of a Subway sandwich, whether it's half-eaten or not." So
Not the owner, the spokesperson, whatever. You know what I mean.
Okay.
Who cares?
pass that shit.
Subway
And
does.
I did, and I ate it. It was delicious.
They sure do. They don't want that kind of
Tastes
heat.
like. Anyway, gotta get to the
Ow,
apple now.
fuck.
Hilarious joke, man. Hilarious joke.
Go.
Killing it, man.
I will say this.
Yeah.
Crazy juxtaposition between like what he does now, which is nothing, and
Yes.
saying nothing.
He really wants to feel the time back in these days. Do we get a bang
Don't
here?
do this yet. Do not do this.
Hand holding.
Right?
Hand
Instead,
holding.
we'll head back. Let's go back and do all the other areas.
Great gameplay, Unc.
And see what else we can find before
Come
we
on,
do this,
Phil,
because I
make
want
some
to be able to
Subway
open the
jokes.
secret
It's
door.
the perfect time now.
I don't want to advance the plot
Roleplay
too
is
far on the
Jared.
stage, and then we're stuck.
Yeah, roleplay is Jared.
Case.
Here we go. Oh, Gareth Hayes is fighting back. Here's a little more to help with the goal and the trolls that are attacking my channel. Get a life and grow up.
Fire down here.
You get a life,
Look at
grow
this.
up.
Let's see the response to
Look
this.
at we get
Hey,
Garrett,
pig
another
retard.
$10 super chat. He says, "Here's a little more to help."
Yeah.
And with the trolls that are attacking my channel, get a life and grow up. They're not going to, Garrett. Sadly.
Yeah, definitely not.
This is
Never
what
will.
they thrive on to get.
Yeah,
very young.
give up, Garrett.
All the
Good job,
attention they can
dickhead.
get is by
You heard it from the man. Give it
I'm
up.
staying young,
Not
Garrett.
gonna
It
happen.
makes them feel better about themselves.
Yes,
It's
correct.
That's
ridiculous.
$30
It
you
doesn't
could have
have any
gave to
logical
Lex or
sense.
something, man. Come on, dude.
No.
Yeah,
You're
could have
so-
taken your you could have bought a few magic cards with that.
It makes them feel
Yeah.
better about.
God, he's such a he's such a scammer, but he's too stupid to be a good scammer. He should have been like, yeah, you're right. Every dollar you give me pisses them off even more. Every dollar you give me, another one drops dead. They grab their chest and they die like a fucking villain in Death Note. But no, he's like, you might as well just give up. They're never gonna go away.
Themselves.
Well, then that means they're not gonna give you more money, stupid.
A couple.
It's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy.
It doesn't have any
You're
logical
ridiculous.
sense.
Yep.
Thank you, Garrett.
Yeah.
Good job, Garrett.
Best bet, just ignore it.
You're
Block the
winning.
idiots and move on. Thank you.
Send more
Well,
money,
if
though.
he ignores
Now we're
it, then he won't
at
give me
$48
more of
support.
his
Thank you
money
so much,
because the
Garrett, for
reason
all the
he's
support
doing
this
it
morning.
is
I really
because
appreciate
of
it, man.
them.
It's all you, brother. Keep going though.
Okay.
Don't stop there,
Yeah,
bitch.
ignore
A lot
them.
more trolls are coming. Okay.
I did miss a super chat earlier from Danzak. It was a $5 super chat, and he says, "King, did I miss the podcast? I'm very confused. There is no podcast today.
No podcast,
Okay.
They
bitch.
went right into
No
Doom
podcast.
to
Only
make
the
maximum
30-minute
progress
podcast that we
in
did.
Doom.
Yeah. It was way different.
So here we are, probably about halfway through the hell stage. Thank you so much.
I'm
Did I
sorry,
miss the
Mr.
podcast?
$5. I was too busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
$20 from Cockboy
It's
over here.
stored in the afterlife. Go ahead and head there.
Waffle Bunny 123 says, "Sup, fellow unks? Turned 25. Can't wait for the summer of LT. Hell yeah! We're the same age, Waffle Bunny. Awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Awesome, man. That's cool.
Oh, I have no
Fellow
ammo.
25er.
Same age plus 15.
Across the field right now is the way
Big
that
ass
I
Waffle
love the
Bunny.
Subway every day to get a delicious Subway sandwich.
We're not done with this joke, by the way. This joke, we're only 1 minute into this video. It lasts the whole video. I'll fast forward for our own sanity.
Yeah.
I joined the game in progress.
Uh-oh, no.
Friend said, "Here, Phil."
Here we go. See? Not done yet.
Man, that one was like the time when I went and my friend said, "Here, Phil, have a Subway sandwich," and he handed it to me.
Okay.
And I bit into it, and what the
You
fuck?
just
He put a
fucking said
Blimpie
that.
sandwich inside of the wrapping that said Subway. There was such a blue balls cock tease.
What the fuck is that joke? What? Did you hear that
Penis.
joke?
Penis.
He
Blue balls.
put a Blippy sandwich in my Subway, and that was like a blue balls? All right, I hate to do this to you guys. Let's try to analyze it. Now, I know that Sweet
Yeah.
Your Snorts, he likes these kind of
Yes.
jokes because he was an RTU fan. So listen up.
Me, and I bit into it, and my friend said, "Here, Phil, have a Subway sandwich," and he handed it to me, and I bit into it, and what the fuck? He put a Blimpie sandwich inside of the wrapping that said Subway.
Wow, that's so funny.
It was such a blue balls cock tease.
It's just that it was the wrong type of sandwich. That's the joke. That's the
Oh, that
comedy.
is
Man,
the
that's funny.
joke.
Dude, come on.
Okay.
Even RTU has better shit than that. And it's not saying much.
Not that I've
Killed
seen.
himself. I just killed myself. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say Phil
Yes.
is like, I'm not an expert at Uncharted. I played it before. Phil is so bad. Watching him like run in, it's like you have no clue what you're doing.
Yeah. Someone has sent me Gareth Hale's public YouTube channel, so he does have public videos on YouTube, which means that I'm very happy to watch Gareth Hale's. Give him a little.
I'm curious.
sure he's a big
Yeah,
fucking
I have to
idiot.
see. He's a real person too.
Oh,
this
my
may be
God, this video may be
inappropriate, but we'll check it
inappropriate
out.
for
This
some
is Gareth
users.
Hale's.
Hey, quit trolling, trolls. Hey, trolls, quit trolling.
That's enough about that. Okay, moving on.
Wow.
We're gonna go to 2011
What a
here with
what a
another
DSP
Subway.
fan.
And then
What a
I
DSP
found
fan.
out that Subway, which is a sandwich restaurant here in the United States,
Nothing I can say is
they're
worse than
international or
that.
anything like that, so I want to explain that for my international fans.
All
Have
the fans
a
overseas
promotion
that love
going
me.
that if you buy a foot-long sub, I forget what I think it was a soda.
Ooh,
If you buy a
cool.
large soda or something like that, they give you a code and you can use that code to access an even further unlocked Uncharted 3 multiplayer beta. This one had a lot more maps that were available.
That's cool.
It took out the co-op game mode that had been previously available.
Oh, this is interesting. On this description, it has OJ's website, which is geekfiregifts.com. Let's check that out, actually. What else we got to do?
Oh, that OJ. Right.
That OJ. Old OJ that played Mario and Project 7.
This one just said gems.
Right.
Subway sandwich.
Oh, delicious Subway sandwich.
Gems.
$5 foot long.
There you go.
There's a
That's
money
it. That's
box
the
here.
joke.
It's a very autistic sense of humor where you just say a
Now,
thing.
delicious Subway sandwich. Okay, so remember that, because you're going to hear that a few more times here. Oddly, I don't know why, but he keeps saying it.
Look. Can I at least have a delicious Subway sandwich to hold me over?
Like that's we're talking. That's like a month in between videos I just played, but he keeps going back to that joke.
Can I at least?
He's really into
really
Subway. He's going there
descriptive.
every fucking day, just spending that money.
I don't get it.
Have a delicious Subway sandwich to hold me over?
Get it? It's a reference of something I said earlier.
Ah, that's what he wants.
It's a comedy.
Probably
Yes.
went to go get one right after the stream or something like that.
Gotcha.
For Anytober? Come on, man. October's Anytober. Give me a $5 footlong.
You say October's Anytober?
October's Anytober. I'm not getting too deep into this one. Next, still in 2011, by the way. These are all from 2011.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he might have a Subway wrapper in the trash. It's in eyesight, so he's kind of like.
Wow.
He looks around him for inspiration.
Oh, it's like I Spy.
Yeah, Subway, delicious Subway sandwich.
I'm surprised he didn't say, "Can I have some half-eaten crayons?"
Yeah.
Is there Subway in here? Subway? Please? I'd like a Subway.
You tell me, guys. You tell me. You tell me.
It's just such sophisticated
That's the joke.
humor.
That's the joke, by the way. 2011 still?
Climb! Climb as if there was a delicious Subway sandwich at the top of this ladder. Climb!
How far apart was that one?
I said
That
a
was
food.
another month. Like
Shit, dude.
What? I don't get it.
His gout flare-ups must be crazy, man. All the Subway days eating. Those crystals are fucking level 15
There we go.
crystals.
Was
No,
there
we don't
like
need
a
ammo.
promotion in 2011? Like, yeah, delicious Subway
Well,
sandwich or something?
they had the $5 shit for like so long, like for years and years. I
Yeah, but it
remember.
wasn't just randomly say delicious footlong.
Right.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did he super chat again? No, that was the same one. Chat's just moving that slowly. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. All right.
Didn't tell him to do that.
Oh, he
You
felt.
take it. A world without Subway. Kill myself.
Oh, Subway sponsored Uncharted 3 a lot. Thank you, King Be Cruel. That makes sense,
okay.
I guess.
Right. Because
Okay,
that
that at least it makes sense in some way.
Oh,
King Be
yeah.
bitch.
That now I had the epiphany.
Okay.
Yep, that's why. It's
Okay.
just that small connection between the two things.
That
Yeah.
makes it. Oh, that means it's hilarious. Now I get it.
And then
right.
after that, they had one that was a Subway sandwich promotion. Subway restaurants. Subway restaurants had a promotion where if you bought like a soda, you get a code, and then you could play almost
Punch
the
that
full
skull.
beta. It was like every game mode was unlocked except for the co-op ones, but it was only limited maps. But you could play every game mode of the beta, so you really
Damn
got a
it.
flavor for what this multiplayer was going to be like. And there's several multiplayer modes. Okay, first of all, there's a lot of competitive modes. You've got free for
All right, who cares? Look at that face. Okay, next. Here we go. 2011 still.
I don't have that anymore. I don't have that luxury because I have my own schedule now. I film or whatever. Every once in a while, I do at least check in. Like I did actually see one of the Nostalgia Critics videos about a month or two ago when I had a couple minutes. I was eating a Subway sandwich. Yeah, I know. How funny is that I talked about Subway as a parody and I was actually eating a Subway sandwich that day. But,
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Very good.
So he was a normal Subway customer at this time, guys. He lived by himself.
Yeah.
He likes to say he only ate with his mommy, but as you can hear right here, he was definitely a customer.
And I watched it and it was still funny. It's like the guy's doing well and I'm happy for him. Happy that, he was able to succeed on Blip TV where I wasn't because of fucking trolls that got me kicked off the website.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
You're leaving out a bit of the story there, aren't we, Philip? Didn't you kind of say something that got you kicked off of the website? Not sure.
Hello, Chew. Hello, Chew.
I guess it doesn't have as many trolls as me, and that's a good thing. You know why? Because we didn't spend a lot of time on YouTube, so I understand why he didn't build up enough trolls.
Yeah. I'm totally not bitter at all. I promise you.
He said he didn't build up enough trolls like I did. Like it's something that just naturally happens. Definitely.
I don't. Unfortunately, I know they still put out stuff. I know it's still good, but I just don't have time to watch their stuff anymore. I'm too busy.
Right, too busy. Man. Good point. All right,
So above it
2012
all.
finally. The Darkest 2 co-op.
The Darkness 2. I should play this. I heard good things about The Darkness.
What the hell's he doing? Making a sandwich?
The delicious Subway sandwich.
He's fucking making a foot-long Subway sandwich.
What? How could you make that
he's making a
yourself? How could you make a Subway sandwich yourself? Wait,
Doing his homework.
Nailed it, Philip. Very funny. Man, what a sense of humor. Here we go. 2012.
But the problem now is there's a gaping hole left in the pay-per-view. Okay. As there are 6 hungry wrestlers who all wanted to fight. Okay. So we decided to rebook the match.
Gaping hole with 6 wrestlers? That's quite the choice
I
of
don't
words,
think he was
Philip.
trying to make a joke there. It sounded like he was just
That just came out. It comes out naturally.
The problem now is there's a gaping hole left in the pay-per-view. Okay. As there are 6 hungry wrestlers.
6 hungry wrestlers?
Like this part in this level creeped me out as a kid. Like this part here is this like a big giant metal box. And there's like this random just splatted person there. It's so weird and out of place from the rest of the area. It's like, this place is so weird. It's like
slurs?
I don't know, maybe I'm weird.
So we decided to rebook
It sounds just like Rambo's like, yeah.
into
all
a
right,
ladder
yeah,
match for a
cool.
briefcase with a mystery item inside. It could be a contract, it could be coupons for a title match, the local deli. It could be a 2-for-1 at Subway coupon. I'm not saying it is.
Okay, so that's... ooh.
Tape inside. Oh no, briefcase.
Man, these guys are funny. Whew, God.
Yeah.
Comedy is off the charts. This person, a dented super chat here, says, Shiloh says, DSP, how do you feel about your ex-biggest fan, PWR, becoming a more successful streamer than you? Are you proud? Let's see if he responds. He will not. I know it already, but...
Okay, Rock.
Yeah, like,
He
it's just
won't.
going to be like this cat and mouse thing, man. Like, they're just always going to find a way to give him money. And it's
I
just
know,
gonna keep
yeah.
going.
Here we go. Let's see if he responds. I doubt he will.
I mean, it's a waste of $5 anyway, but if he doesn't respond to them, worse, it's like just fucking...
Well, there's zero need to give money to get him triggered.
No,
Just-
I mean,
yeah.
totally. It's
Zero
exactly
reason.
like- and you're gonna get cuffed on top of it.
Guys, his chat moves so slow. Just add him and he'll see it, guys. You see how
Yeah.
slow his chat moves right now?
Here he is.
This is some fun gameplay, though. This is fun. Look, Philip's having fun, though. Look at that face. That's the face of fun. This is how gameplay is
What do you-
meant to be.
What are your thoughts, Phil? What are your thoughts about the game? What are your thoughts about life? How was your day, buddy? Was
Not
it
your
going
grandfather's Doom. Hell yeah.
good? What are you eating today, Phil?
My God,
What are you having for
hell,
lunch?
Jesus,
are you having
it's
Subway
ridiculous.
again? They having Jersey Mike's today?
Running away for health. Look at his posture. Look at this.
Yeah.
What is this?
Dude!
Dude!
I'm gonna die again. There's no health in the room.
We're gonna die again. Yeah.
He's like pre-coping. He's just warning you. He's like, nothing I can do.
This is nuts.
Just get ready. You're gonna get fucked up.
He says he likes the game though.
Doing
What he
great,
said,
brother.
huh?
Expert dodge. Oh.
Dude, this is insane.
Oh.
Nothing I do breaks his armor. I've used super shotgun. I've
done everything right.
It
I've done
won't
nothing
break the
wrong.
armor. And he just counter hits you no matter what you do. When you hit him, he hits you right back.
Fucked.
You just stayed in the middle and got fucked up. Why don't you just move to the side when he's attacking?
Wow, this is incredibly fun. If you can't tell, I'm having tons of fun in this room.
still have fun.
Remember at the beginning of this, he said he loved the game?
Yeah. If he's not winning, it's not fun. When some games are made to be difficult, and that's the fun of it, is to eventually build up this, the knowledge and skills to do it. But really cool. All right, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you this too. On that being said, Twitter, I found on the thing I use sometimes to find like subtitles if Pig goes down or whatever is filmot.com. And one thing this does is it'll show you the most common words that are said on a YouTube channel. And if you can believe it, it shows the top 90 words, by the way. Okay, top 90 words. Yeah. There's only one human name on this top 90 words on DSP Gaming, and that name is Derek. So the most common word is stream. And then it goes like the bigger the word, the more he says it. So he said played, fighter, gotta, chat, all that stuff. Support is not on there. Remember, this is only YouTube videos, so they're not live streams. So but there still is tips. There still is gameplay. Appreciate. So the only it sucks. The only chatter's name that showed up is Derek in the top 90 most said words. In DSP Gaming since 2019, by the way. That's the cutoff.
He was barely even a person on the community,
yeah. Second off, where's Jade, man?
No Jade. Derek was said more than Jade. There's how is okay up there, Evil Dave? Common words like and okay, and there's some that are cut off. I'm not sure what the exact words, but there's some that aren't on there. Like if you said and or whatever would be the most common word. Chill is there. Appreciate combo, kick, moves, Blanca, dumb, dash, react, chill, fantasy.
Jasper made it.
Jasper made it. Yeah, there you go. Just as much as Derek. Pretty cool. But there you go.
His other son,
I thought that was fun. I thought that was interesting.
That's awesome.
Ow.
I mean, it's not awesome. It happened, but
hit my fucking skull.
The reason that there's not more tipping is because all the non-YouTube begging it doesn't make it there because it's only YouTube videos, guys. That's why there's not more begging. Yeah. We're doing great, guys.
So, Phil, how's Kat doing, man? Is she all right? Is there fake cancer that doesn't exist?
I'm gaming. Shut up. That could be too. DJ Rude, a good point. It could be Jade, like Jade sometimes. Yeah. It's not an exact science here. What's that? Magic guys? Slinger Snorts, where are you? We got a hype draft going on right now.
Hype draft?
I heard your phone beep.
Yeah. No, it was a female style.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, how's your sister doing? Got him!
Nice.
Got him.
I have,
No need to get deep. Yeah, don't go too personal. That's okay.
It's so crazy to be here,
impossible.
on the other side.
He died again.
Never puts his shield down, so if you can't hit him with any rockets, you can't fight him from a distance. If you fight him up close, when you hit him, he hits you right back. This is awful.
This is awful.
Fucking game plan. I'm tired of redoing
fucking the net code. The net code's fucked up, man. What, the Cannon Brothers make this shit?
Stupid as shit.
It looks actually fucking really awesome, though. That's what I'll say, despite Pig Rich's...
Wasting my fucking time is what this is.
It looks a lot like Eternal to me so far, but...
It's wasting my time. I got a lot of other stuff to do in my life. Play video games.
Let's go back into the Subway lore. We already heard that one. Let's go to this one. 2013. One more Subway lore. I have many more, but let's just go through them every once in a while.
Next question. Hey, Phil, I know you're kind of answered or addressed this in one of your tour videos, but how have you managed to get yourself in better shape and stick with it?
Oh my god!
Better shape.
Oh my god!
How'd you get in better shape, dude?
I'm at a really
Yeah,
low
less-
point in my life, and my health is slowly deteriorating. So you're kind of an inspiration to me, and that's Neon. I'm assuming what he's talking about is, physical fitness, losing weight. And
Oh,
stuff.
no shit, dude.
What
Yeah,
else could
really?
it be?
I followed along with my videos for
What
quite
are you
some
talking
time.
about?
Back 2-3 years ago, especially when I was making videos on the Dark Side Phil channel, my original channel here on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was overweight. I absolutely was. I was.
You still are, to this very
230 pounds
day.
or more.
How much do you
Now
weigh in this?
229.
How do you weigh right now, Philip?
And especially with my back injury, it was getting harder to do stuff,
Oh.
and I knew I had to make a change. And what basically I did,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I can't work out because of my back. I can't run. I can't
Oh,
ride a
no.
bike. I can't do any of these.
You can't ride a bike
physical
because you never
fitness
learned
things
how.
that you need to do to burn
What the
calories.
fuck?
I can't do it
Ow.
because of my
You
back.
can't do
Is he
anything.
gonna say that Subway? Oh god.
It's on this playlist for a reason.
I
It's
already
on this
know.
list for a reason.
So
He's going full Jared.
Exactly. He's going full Jared.
what I ended up doing was I ended up changing my lifestyle in regards to
Also, how does-
meals and food and
Okay.
such.
You can't ride a bike
I
because
used
of
to
your
eat
back.
3 meals a day. I used to not care about what I ate when I ate those 3 meals. So it would be fatty foods,
Yeah.
constant fast food, every meal. I remember when I used to work at my old office job, I'd wake up in the morning and have like a breakfast sandwich that you would buy at like the grocery store, one of those ones that you would microwave. Those aren't good for you. I'd have one of those. At
And no
lunch, I would
shit.
constantly go
Jimmy
Shout
Dean's,
outs.
baby.
Shout outs to
Shout outs
Jimmy Dean.
out to a deli and get this big fucking sandwich with all kinds of cheese and mayo and shit on
Yeah.
it. Really.
Now I
heavy
get a
ass
giant
sandwich. I
sandwich
would
from
have
Subway.
something like that for lunch. Then for dinner, I would go out and I would go fast food, or maybe I would have like an
Fast
unhealthy TV dinner or something like that. I just didn't care, and I really bulked up the pounds because I was doing that.
I bulked
Okay.
up the
Since then, I've completely
pounds.
changed my eating lifestyle.
I bulked up the pounds
Number
by
one,
eating
I
your
only
food.
eat one major meal a day. But outside of that meal, I might snack. But if I snack, I usually
One
try to do
major
something
meal.
healthy.
Like frozen pizza.
I did at one point. I was taking those vitamin
Yeah.
shots, as I've shown in previous videos. I really don't do that as much anymore. I usually snack on something healthy, like maybe a couple nuts or trail mix, or
He really likes nuts.
Couple of nuts.
or something like that. And even
Couple.
I might have a nut or
A single nut. A
a
fry.
chip.
Yeah.
can be healthy, and so
A
maybe
fry,
I'll have a little
yeah.
bit of jerky or something like that as a snack
Jerky.
during the day. And I drink a lot of
Maybe
water.
we'll do a little jerky as well, you know.
Fluids. That's really what I do most of the day, and then I have one major meal.
Uh huh.
And actually, just recently, I've decided that I was going to make my diet a little bit more healthy. So rather than going out and getting burgers or fried foods,
Burgers.
maybe I'll go get a grilled chicken sandwich. Maybe I'll go to Subway and I'll get
A grilled
cold cut
chicken sandwich, the
with-
healthy kind.
That's the kind of stuff that you do.
Thanks, Jared.
Really turn your life around and lose some weight. And
Yeah.
I've actually been checking, and like I said, I used to be over 230.
Yeah, totally.
Right now, the
How
last
much
time I
are
weighed
you?
myself, I think I was like
2. Oh, I was gonna pause it. Fuck, it's 2-0 something.
and
He's 209. He says.
hopefully, if I maintain this lifestyle and this
It's
eating
220.
habits of eating healthier over the next
It's
several
220.
months and year, maybe I'll lose even more weight. I think my ideal weight, I actually figured it out once, was like around 190 pounds, where I was like, I was not.
That's what you said. The doctors told him. He would say later. The doctor said his ideal weight, but now
It's good
instantly
for a
singing.
person who's 5'12".
I actually figured it out once, was like around 190 pounds, where I was like, I was not super skinny, but I had muscle on me, and I wasn't fat, and I felt good and healthy, and I think that's where I need to get again. So you can make these kind of changes just based off of what you eat.
Sorry, you got the point. Let's see who he's doing here.
Is that really it? Is that all that was over
So
here?
ridiculous.
Looking healthy. Always been the picture of health, no matter what year you choose. That's the crazy part. He's always way skinnier than he used to be, and he's eating healthier than he used to be. That's what's wild.
Always, all the time,
You got
every
past
single
that
time he
part.
talks about it.
Here we are.
I'm eating way
Your
healthier than I
skin and
used
your hair
to.
are also part of your health
all
too,
right.
now, you know.
Father Time, how are
Something
you
to
doing?
take note of.
Hey, Father Time says, "Hey King, it's been a while. Have you stopped doing commentary when you play? It's always my favorite part." See, that's how you do it.
man.
Sadly, he ignored you,
Yeah.
though, Father Time. Good try, though.
Right.
It's always my favorite part. Did you stop doing commentary?
Yeah, what the hell?
First of all,
man?
What happened, man?
That's where we came in, right? Okay.
I do love the older days of his gameplay when he just. You like the Asian style stream that you did?
Yeah.
It's like brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, it's best.
I'll go back
peak
to that
comedy.
all the time. The urban style one all the time. Yeah, good. Very comedic. Very smart.
the one we have to do this summer. I'm gonna make happen is the Spanish style one because there is still plenty of Spanish style there.
Well,
here we go.
It's probably okay.
2013.
Okay.
Well, it's $7. Oh, $17. Let's say $7 isn't enough for anything at Subway.
$17? Get whatever you want.
There you go.
You can even get double meat.
Double meat, double cheese.
Nailed it, guys. You guys are funny.
Repeating what he said. Right.
Oh, fuck. What's it?
Very comedic.
You guys are funny. Let me tell you, these guys are comedic legends here. All
They
right,
inspired
fuck this.
Game
One
Grumps.
more.
That's what I hear.
Tomb Raider.
That's what I hear, though. Anyways.
An axe.
An axe.
Hey, look, it's the meat that they cut at Subway.
All right.
All right. Subway slander.
Oh God.
Made out of that fresh meat. Delicious.
Very funny.
That's the joke.
Pry.
That was the joke.
Why would I want to pry when I can already walk around the door? What the hell?
Very funny. Nailed it. Yeah, I like this game too, Fluxio Miasma. I think this was one of the first games I played on my 770. I got the game for free somehow. And I
Original
somehow
Tomb Raider.
played all the way through it.
Not the original,
but
but
many moons ago.
Hey, Wall, I'm
Tomb
gonna have your
Raider
job
reboot.
soon.
Here
He'll
we
be
go.
flipping burgers.
Sports
Here you go.
balls.
You love this. Here you go. You love this.
Hey, Wall, I'm gonna have your job soon. You'll be flipping burgers. What do you think about that, son? You'll be a Subway sandwich artist.
Ooh.
Okay.
I said extra mustard on my pastrami, you fucker. An off-balance shot for 3 almost had it.
Man, the way he insults and looks down on
Yeah, dude, I was
minimum-wage
around the
workers.
perimeter and I wasn't guarded. I'd love to hear sports talk, quote unquote.
Complaining to the other players. Put it in, dumb fuck. That's what he said. Come
Why
on,
wasn't
put
he
it
in
in.
his own defense?
Look at Philip's
I
defense.
can't
Look at
even
this.
imagine.
Yup.
Yes, Philip? Why are you talking like that, Philip?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Good play.
All right.
Let's see what he does here. One more thing. One more drive.
He's open. Swish. Yes.
Swish, nothing but net.
Good job, man. You did awesome. Good defense.
Oh my God. It's
Get that shit. Good
it's
stuff.
like the time he beat that urban style gentleman when he got the paper towel in. The nothing but net swish.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
Nothing.
we've done almost everything, right? Basically, there's one secret left, and there's gold left.
All right.
The secret's
As you can
coming
see.
up. The gold is this door that we couldn't open, and I still don't know how to open. Like someone had said, "Oh, you open that later," but I don't know how. That door right there. I don't know how to get to this. We haven't figured it out.
Somebody
That's the
please
one thing
help
we
me.
didn't do.
Just tell me what to do, guys.
am I
Nightbot's
right
holding it
now?
down,
Yeah.
though.
Right there. So if I drop down, I just want to go slightly right, just to make sure I didn't
I
miss
wonder if
anything
Phil's
here.
smart enough to use ChatGPT to like help him.
Stop opening the door.
I bet he
something
thinks
like
that's
that.
bad. I bet he thinks it's stupid. I bet. Last of Us in the house, 2014. This is Neil Druckmann, piece of shit. Fuck you, Neil.
What's the deal, yo?
Maybe we cut through here, huh?
Subway?
Yeah,
As long as
Phil's
they don't
the
make us eat
embodiment
Subway
of all the-
sandwiches, I'm okay with it.
See, look, the hatred here.
Oh my God. Yeah.
As long as they don't make us eat Subway sandwiches, I'm okay with it.
There you go.
I'm not
He's sick
okay
of
with
it now.
Subway. It's disgusting.
Now Subway's
Disgusting
disgusting.
factory food.
There you go.
Meat that was processed 2 years ago, sitting in a fucking warehouse fridge somewhere.
How much of this is just like spite towards that one
Now
lady
he
who
hates
called
Subway.
him?
Remember, he just talked to us about how he goes to Subway for his healthy eating. This is
Totally.
literally, guys. That is less than 3 months since we did that here.
So between that, he kept going to Subway and he wanted the Subway breakfast. And he showed up once, they said no. He showed up twice, they said no. He showed up 3 times, they said no. And he's like, listen here, bucko. It says on the TV that you guys do this. And they're like, well, we're independently owned franchise. We can do whatever we want. And we're not doing that. So So go somewhere else or something, I guess. And then from then on, he was like, well, if you believe him, then he got a call from the manager who sounded Middle Eastern and was like, how dare you question me? Well, we can factor that in, I guess, if you want to take DSP's word for it. And ever since then, he's had a hate boner for Subway, and now every time he brings it up, he says it sucks, it's bad, the meat is old, like 7 months old or something, even though that's literally factually fucking impossible.
So
it's just he's so motivated and driven by spite.
3 months ago, we were talking about the health benefits of Subway. Now we're talking about it like it sucks. I don't know why, but
that's how he lost 21 pounds.
Because the lady called him, and she was the lady, and he eats those more than anything.
Turkey loaf, please.
She was a foreign lady too.
So
So
everybody on Reddit
when did she
talking
get
shit
off?
about The Last of Us now. He's like the person, the incel type person.
But he doesn't even know like why they're doing it. He just knows everyone's saying this, so I'm going to say this too.
Right.
You know what I mean? You know?
Right.
All right, here's more.
This is funny. People in the stream chat are saying, yes, Phil, because ham is turkey. No, actually, check out the ham. It's made of turkey at Subway. I'm not kidding you. The
That
ham,
makes
the
a lot of
bologna,
sense.
all that shit is turkey-based food. You have to read the fine print, and it'll say
I'm
it's all
checking that.
turkey.
What?
All right, I don't stop talking about Subway. Everyone stop. I shouldn't have said it, because now I'm going to be so... $5 footlongs on my tongue. Subway, eat fresh. Hey, look, the burger,
right.
the burger hour. Here at Subway. Any salt, any sauce, $5.
It's
$5
like so
Here at
pathetic,
Subway.
man.
Anyways,
So pathetic.
okay, very funny. Heavy Rain, one of the best playthroughs ever. Real quick, I did check. Subway has had some controversy over the years about what exactly goes into their meats. Some of Subway's ham and turkey products have been reported in the past to be processed blends, meaning they contain turkey or chicken as a filler. For example, Subway Cold Cut Combo used to contain bologna, ham, and salami, all made from turkey. This is in a CBC investigation found that the oven roasted chicken was actually only 53.6% chicken DNA, and the rest was soy filler. Subway disputed the claim and then filed a lawsuit saying their chicken is 100% chicken. That lawsuit was settled out of court. In the U.S., which means they sued the CBC basically for the slander, and they was settled out of court. In the U.S., Subway labels now specify things like turkey ham or turkey bologna to show it's a turkey-based product flavored to resemble ham bologna. So yes, some meats may be made from the other meats like turkey or chicken, depending on the sandwich and the market.
or like using
There
chicken
you
for
go.
tuna.
So
I mean, it's like hot dogs too, like how like they're beef, pork.
But you don't know what's
or
in there.
chicken.
Yeah, it's shoes.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Shoelaces.
And I'm eating it.
Well,
I'm fucking eating it all day.
Rubber. You don't care.
Downstairs, they're in the alley.
If you could tell me that the Costco hot dog is made of chicken penises, I'm still eating it. I don't care. Fight me. $1.50. Who cares? I'll eat it.
Follow them. To the Subway. The Subway. I'm hungry. Go get me a tasty Subway sandwich.
So this is what we call in comedy circles reference joke, you know. So he has to go to
Right.
the Subway. So then we make a joke about Subway, the restaurant. So very funny, as you can see.
Do you get it? It's a double entendre.
Yeah, very funny.
This is why it's most people's favorite playthrough. They've loved them since this playthrough.
Obviously.
No. Fuck.
Good job, Philip. You're doing it. You did it.
That really sucks. He got arrested. Well, she's getting away. Okay, so to summarize what just fucking happened.
Oh, that was the best and worst moments, by the way. So someone edited this. Let's see how he's doing.
Yeah. So it's showing it right there. There it is. Now how do I get it?
Okay.
Still trying to figure it out, huh?
Too boring. Iwamoto says, "Why is he secret hunting when he just wants to finish it?" I don't know. I do not know. He doesn't make any sense, as you might have guessed. I think he's scared of being called out for like not doing stuff sometimes, right? Like he's like, I don't want to say I didn't try, so he like tries to do stuff more.
I think he has like a minimum amount of secret areas that he thinks justifies the length of his playthrough. Because if he doesn't do any secrets and his playthrough is as long as it is, he doesn't have that excuse to be like, well, I was going around looking for secrets. So he has to do a little bit so he can over-exaggerate the amount of time it takes to do those secrets in order to convince you that his playthrough is not way too fucking long. I don't know. That's my guess.
Well, that's why we're on hard mode too.
Yeah. I did it like you guys said.
Yeah, just the bragging rights, I guess.
Like nobody gives a fuck though. Like you're
Just play how you want. Yeah.
Just like us, you know. Like, well, maybe a little more elderly than us.
Speak for yourself.
Nope. Yeah.
Morning Toker says, I'm here for immoral support. Speak up.
Nice.
What's going on? I don't know what's in me. I want to die.
Yeah, like it's not a competition. Like nobody cares how you play Doom. I mean, people care when you suck really bad. It's funny.
Well, no one cares if you don't like say you're good, right? If you say you're good, then you're not good. People make fun of you. But if you say like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna try Doom," I don't know.
So there
it might
That's the
suck,
upgrade
but
item
it's
right
different,
there, right?
There you go, brother.
Earned
Got it.
But as you can see, it's still locked.
Without getting
Can't
into
walk right
specifics, we have, dude, we play Magic. We go to the draft, and it's really fun. There's one gentleman, though, who's a little on the tism side, and I swear, he bangs the table
Snoot goes
when
with
he doesn't
you?
win. yeah, but I didn't want to say.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, go ahead.
I didn't want to dox him.
No, but he'll bang the table. He'll rant and rave. It's like, dude, there's no prize. We're gonna get like 4 packs. Like, shut the fuck up. Like,
I went. Okay, I know. I've been to some Magic my day back in my day when I was like I was just getting laid so much. I said I need less. I need to get laid less, so I went to Magic, try to get laid less, and there were some dudes there that made me not want to be there, if you know what I'm saying, where it's like, they're like taking this way too seriously, you know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, man.
You're not just talking about
chill.
the smell. You're talking
like,
about the attitude as well.
I just go in there for a good time, have a draft, have a fun draft, have a fun stream. No, but there's some people really get pissed and stuff. It's like, all right, man, this is it.
I've played in competitive tournaments where we're playing for like $10,000 or whatever, like Grand Prix and shit like that. Yeah, it's a different ball game. There's judges and stuff like that, and people call the judges on you. But in a regular ass environment where you're gonna get, playing for like $20, 4 packs, getting upset. That's like Phil though. It's just like the same shit. It's like my pride.
Now I've always wanted to ask someone like this that's played in competitive Magic. Do they allow the female bathrooms to just be male bathrooms because there's no use for the female bathrooms because there's no women there? I've always wanted to know this.
Oh man, I don't even want to get into it.
Okay, let's stop there.
I'll briefly. Okay, all right. Okay,
no answer needed. No answer needed. Let's go.
Okay.
500. All right. How are we doing?
We'll do that off
challenge
camera.
for
We'll have that
stage, by the way? I didn't even get them. Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single rocket launcher 5 times. I guess we
You're
can
very good at females stopping me.
I know there's females in Magic. It's a bit, guys. It's a bit. There's some hot ones too. Absolutely.
Oh wait, we probably can't. How much you want to bet it's over? There's not enough time now.
That's a bit. It's a bit.
So I bet we can't do this challenge.
Not enough time.
There's female gamers out there. Shout out to Lex.
Yeah, shout out to Lex. Definitely. Here, let me ask her what she thinks of competitive Magic, though.
That's gay.
Oh, shoot, Lex.
I don't even have ammo.
He said shout-outs to you, Lex. You can't do that. NCMNN says, I don't understand why he's so consistently unfunny. You'd think statistically a joke would land eventually. You'd think. Let's go back. Let's try another one. This one's going to land. Ready? Go. You're going to laugh at this one, NCMNN.
After this, we celebrate with some meatball grinders.
I wish.
Ooh, Leanna.
We're having veggie pasta tonight.
Yeah.
We're having a vegetable plate.
We're having zucchini pasta.
Ooh.
The Corleone's need your car.
Kill me. Not that I don't like it, but now you made me think about meat.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing? You're killing me.
I can't help it.
Now you made me think about meat.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing?
Now you made me think about meat?
Killing me.
I can't help it.
I mean, I
think about
could've.
meat.
Delicious sauce.
Leanna could have countered with. Yeah, she could have countered with. You're making me think about meat, Phil. Like
Someone who
sex.
said there's no hot women in Magic? That is not true, brother. There is. There absolutely is.
Some of them dress up like Elspeth and Liliana too.
Cosplay is hot.
I'm sorry.
They dress up like what's his name? I can't remember the names. Who's the blue guy?
Garrick, Jace.
Garrick, yeah, that's your favorite.
Chandra,
Jace.
all the ones.
Salute your snorts love Jace.
But it is because he's blue, which is it's a cheaty color.
Meat.
I'm still waiting for the jokes, by the way. Yeah, meat is the joke. Meat.
Too bad we're not back in Connecticut where we could get a meatball grinder probably really easily.
From a real Italian place out here.
Yeah.
No way.
I haven't even seen meatball grinders out here anywhere.
Well,
Just
God,
the
the
usual,
Italians
shitty
over there
sandwich shop
fucking
Subway will have it or something.
Oh, God.
There's none.
Oh yeah, so Leanna is joining in the Subway slander.
The usual, shitty sandwich shop Subway will have it or something.
Oh, God, no.
Those meatballs
Well,
that were made like 4 years
Jersey
ago.
Mike's might have it, but yeah.
One of them,
Hell
I don't
yeah,
know.
shout out to Jersey Mike's. That's my boy.
I would go to a sandwich shop to buy like that. So
Yeah.
Philip, you went to Subway many times to, lose weight. You said. It's tough to hear him here anyway.
Oh man, I could go for meat. Seriously, I could go for a big juicy burger or something. Now you got me starving.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, meat.
Yeah, and of course it's the one day we're not even having any meat. It's just.
How's that gout, Phil? How's that gout?
Man.
How's that gout?
I'm sorry, I ruined it. Can't help it though. It's really good.
So Philip is coping because they're having a veggie plate today.
God damn it.
Well, he was complaining about the vegetables, how the ratio of vegetables to meat.
That's
on
a
this
problem.
sandwich, so.
That's a big problem.
Very much so.
What? He's still talking about meat.
Just gonna replace the zucchini with meat.
Look,
Leanna, give him some meat, Leanna. Come on,
How many times has Leanna done that? Wish she could do that. Replace the zucchini with meat.
All right, here we are. The baptism.
We're gonna attend the baptism. We're
The
gonna
grand
baptize
finale.
the baby ourselves.
Oh, great.
Hilarious. Okay, you saw another great joke. Let's go live.
The easier it'll be. Speak with them.
What is
What's
that?
the best advice to deal with trolls? Ignore them. Never speak with them.
Gareth is still talking. What's the best advice to deal with trolls?
I guess he
What
ran
do
out
I
of money.
do?
He's not
I'm
adding.
getting a lot now since ALT showed the fucking channel.
No, I just it's
No,
public channel.
No.
Don't blame me.
I'm not
What's
blaming
the
you.
best
It's
advice to deal with
an
trolls?
observation.
Ignore them. Never speak
That
with them.
probably
Never
happened.
address them. Never give them the time of day or any attention because that's all they want.
Okay, so why do you do
Yeah.
that every day?
Literally, the more you ignore them and the more you don't talk about it,
They come back to
easier it'll
destroy
be.
you.
Why don't you lead by example, Philip?
Yeah.
That's the best advice I can give you.
Best example, brother. You're killing it.
I'm not going to take the advice that I'm giving you. But,
I forgot about it.
I'm still gonna bitch about him. Yeah. All right. Next up, Ask the King 2015. We're working our way here. Come on.
To crumble.
Oh God.
And internally, they were trying to figure out what can we do. So they had a guy come up in the company that they hired to basically save the company. His name was, I think it was Bill Walsh. I know his last name was Walsh. He comes in. What did he do?
Shout out to Bill Walsh.
Make it so that operational costs were less? Did he reorganize the company? No. Here's what he did. He said, as of today, we're no longer an appliance company. We are going to do finance.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, he literally walked in and he said, as of today, we're doing finance. So all the company that's doing electronics, we're going to slowly phase out. We're not going to be that company anymore.
Ew.
We're going to do finance. We're going to do loans. We're going to do stuff like that. And
that was a level
he was
9.
successful. All right. But what kind of success? There's a lot of people who praise Bill Walsh. They say he's one of the best
Does he say
minds of
Subway
corporate
here?
America. There's a lot of people who criticize Bill Walsh. You see, he was an asshole. He cut out the entire corporation's chunks, right, of that
Here we go.
made the company. Imagine if there was a Subway sandwich company. We make sandwiches.
Sandwich shop.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
they're going to now sell cars just to stay afloat. Now, how many
It's
people
the
lost their
same
jobs? You know what I
fucking
mean?
analogy over and over
Can you
again.
say Nintendo is a successful company when at their core they're supposed to be a game company, but all they're successful at right now is selling figures? I'm just throwing that out
They're-
there, and of course there'll be people
they're doing
who agree,
fine.
will disagree.
They're doing fine, buddy.
Let me know your opinion in the comments of the video. All right.
Great point,
be
Philip.
okay.
Nailed it.
Windfall.
Okay,
Like
next.
Windfall the other day.
2016, good and bad news.
Try another one.
So perhaps in a month's time, you'll be watching the daily live stream brought to you by Mentos, the Fresh Maker. Or it could be the amazing cleansing powers of Silson Blue.
His jokes are all just him
Subway.
saying things.
Subway.
Okay.
Eat 2-year-old processed meats. Subway.
Hey, now we're on the hate boner for
Who knows?
Subway.
Yeah, right. And that was
Nailed it.
attempted a joke as well. So.
Yes. Two-year-old meats.
Wow, $16. We're in the money now. I could get like a medium sub at Subway. What the fuck are we doing? Where are we going here?
Scathing commentary.
It's funny when you play the clips back to back to back, just nonstop. It's great.
Scathing commentary of Subway from this man.
God, I'm ahead of
John
him.
Doe says, didn't Nintendo
I'm farther
make
in the
playing
game
cards?
than
you
he
can
is.
still buy
That's wild.
Nintendo non Mario style normal playing cards made by Nintendo in convenience stores in Japan. Yep, that's what they used to make. They still make them.
Oh, yeah, right. I've heard about that. Company man was talking about it.
Yeah,
and then they were like a hotel or something.
Yeah, they had some love hotels, I believe.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You're right.
What difficulty is he on? He's just one-shotting these people.
Look at this guy, loving this game. Look at this.
Okay. I'm killing some beasts. But Phil, anything? Any thoughts?
He's got to lock in.
No, he's euphoric right now. He's just on cloud 9 in pure bliss.
Pretty gory.
Pretty gory.
Pretty gory, huh?
That was good. Oh, cool. Now I know.
Wow, uh-oh. Now you see why he doesn't talk, because if he says something, he is...
They all spawn behind me.
Pretty gory, actually. Wow.
Forgets about the rest of the world.
It's not even that gory, though, really, to be honest with you.
I know, it looks pretty standard. Oh my god, his arm fell off. Oh my
Very
god.
exciting. Yeah.
I mean, if you don't treat it like it's cool,
quick.
then...
Yeah.
What a quick
You're
weapon
making
segment.
it exciting, Phil. You're doing a great job.
Any contributions, guys, or...
Any names I need to ban?
Yeah, he's in a giant mech suit.
I'll read those. All right, let's go. A few more. Here we go. Final Fantasy 15.
It's a really quick
Love
segment.
this.
Poor Jared.
Oh no, Jared Fogle, what did they do to him?
Oh, yes. Great joke. Great
They
joke.
turned him into a Subway sandwich.
What happened to
There
Jared?
was nothing we could do.
They turned him into a Subway sandwich.
Nothing they could do.
Very funny, man.
My God,
Nailed it.
He's a fucking foot-long pastrami now. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, it gets worse. What?
And then they made him eat it.
That's the second.
They turned
Wait,
Jared
that
into
is.
Subway. They made the.
That's the second
Oh my-
pastrami reference, also. So that's
He
how you
does-
know that's what he's getting.
He does have like pastrami. He does.
That's his go-to.
And then they made him eat it. They turned Jared into a sub. And they made the little boy eat the sub. Oh my God! It's a horrible, disgusting world.
Oh man, a lot of funny stuff today. That's Boden says, "Do you learn Japanese strictly through immersion?" No, I don't. I think that's a myth. Like you can't do that. You can't. You got to put in effort. But you will lose it if you don't stay immersed, though. That's for sure too. But you got to put in effort.
It's gross.
That's an amazing skill.
I get away with it.
Just anyone can do it. It's just you got to put the time in.
I promise.
I
don't believe you.
believe in you, Prince Noctis.
Oh, apparently he does.
Very funny. Okay, we're going to move on from this. Okay, 2017.
Fan who did a $2 tip, and he says that we have a Five Guys in Billings, Montana, and they make the best burgers and shakes. Yeah, Five Guys is good because it's fresh. They make
Okay.
to order whatever you want. They cook it right there in front of you, so you know they're not fucking with the food because they're cooking it right in front of you. They're
See,
being
Phil's
honest.
probably worried
Dude,
about
Five
that.
Guys fries are amazing. Five Guys French fries are cooked in peanut oil.
Oh,
And it tastes so much better than regular French fries. Seriously, they taste delicious.
So
And
much
they also
different
do
than
hot dogs
vegetable
that are
oil,
pretty
Phil.
good. And they do the fresh shakes now too. They just added those last year, I think. The fresh shakes. Yeah, man, Five Guys is good. It's good shit.
Yeah, dude.
Good
I couldn't
shit,
walk for
man.
2 days after eating that, man. The gut was
That's
really
fucking
flaring
dope.
up.
So there you go. All right, enough. Why are we debating this? How do we get to this discussion? I'm supposed to be playing Red Dead Redemption. We're talking about burgers. Now you guys are making me hungry. Guess what I'm having for
That's the
dinner
most
tonight,
crusty
everyone?
thing ever, talking about the oil that they use. Like, they use canola instead of fucking peanut oil. Like, shut the fuck up.
So, just for reference, we're June 30th. We're 1 month after Leanna left, by the way. Listen up to
We
this.
play Red Dead Redemption.
Okay.
We're talking about burgers.
Okay.
Now you guys are making me hungry. Guess what I'm having for dinner tonight, everyone? I know you're gonna love this. Ready? Subway.
I thought you hate Subway, and they're disgusting, and they're 2-year-old meat. But we're going
but
back
there's
there?
That's a connection. Now that Leanna's gone, he can go back and have Subway. Maybe that's part of it too.
Yeah, Subway. What I'm doing now is once a week I go to Subway. And
once a week.
Yeah, once a week, my ass, bitch.
He's a heavy user.
Healthy sub, and then I get like
You know
whatever
you're
the sub
going
is, the
three
$6 sub
times.
for that day. And I split it up so I have like one with that day, and then I have one a day or two later. And it's a way to cut down on food cost. And I know.
A way to cut down on food costs is Subway. Yeah. Cut
Very
down on
good with your
food
money,
costs. Very good idea.
I never used to eat Subway, and I really don't like it that much. But, you know, I'm going back to my habits of living alone. And when I lived alone, that's actually what I did. Once a week, I would go to
I was
Subway
right.
and get, you know, a sub with a little bit of meat and a ton of veggies and stuff on it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Excuse me, sir. Little meat. Tons of veggies, please. He definitely says that. Light meat, please.
So.
Yeah.
I get a ton of veggies. Trust me.
Only one slice of pastrami, please. Thank
It's
you.
basically all veggies.
And no, I'm
Yeah.
not eating the steak subs or nothing like that. Usually it's just like turkey.
Right.
Or sometimes I get the turkey melt, something like that. I try to get the healthier stuff when I'm there.
Oh, homeless man just tipped Philip $2, I mean, back in 2017, and says, "Hey, Phil, I've heard that one of your detractors, Be Awesome One."
I assume he did attempt
Let me hear this.
to your stuff.
Let me read
Or
it. So I guess, Be Awesome One finished university. So I guess not all of your detractors are dumb kids, is what they say. There you go. They got Be Awesome One.
I assume he did attempt. Cheers. In-N-Out burgers are the best. When you go ask for their special sauce, it's delicious. You can also get it on cheese fries. Well, we don't have In-N-Out here, so.
Okay, I don't care. Let's see what he's doing here. I do not care. Rip and tear, yeah. Hell yeah, we're loving this.
Yeah, he
At least
figured it
hears the
out.
music.
Yeah, the music's good.
Like something in the background.
Just swinging at nothing.
That's why I would never watch.
Yeah,
a
like
Raw
what
film. I
difficulty
only
on you're
watch
on,
it
bro?
if
Like
people
you're
talk.
one-shotting
I can't watch Raw.
fucking
I just
probably
I can watch it
Revenant?
for like
What the
talking
hell?
portions with no gameplay ever.
Yeah.
How?
Right.
He lowered the
Gameplay makes
difficulty.
you actively stupider. I think if you watch it raw, like it just makes
He's
you
not fucking
dumber.
saying anything. Like, I don't know. Like,
I couldn't attest. I've only had In-N-Out once, and I wasn't very impressed by it.
Okay, we had In-N-Out once, and he's talking about sex, by the way.
So probably what I've
I thought he went In-N-Out once, and I wasn't very impressed.
got to do is a lot of
It was
work,
kinda
which sucks.
sticky.
'Cause
Yeah,
felt like
Oh,
a
yeah.
bag of sand.
I want to be. Roach Spade says I like Raw Phil. I want to say I'm not saying anything negative about Raw Phil. I love Raw Phil as a legend himself, but I can't just sit there watching Raw gameplay. I cannot do that.
Yeah.
So probably
Raw Phil is a fucking proper insane legend, by the way. Yes.
what I've got to do is a lot of
Uh-oh.
work, which sucks because now I was going to eat dinner, and I don't have anything to eat. I was going to go grab like a Subway sandwich or something, and now I got to deal with this probably for the next 2 hours.
Another way to go to Subway. Yes. Two more emergency. 2 more false copyright strikes. What's the answer? Subway. All right, here we go. 2019 now.
Sandwiches that you have very many variations of ways you can make it.
No.
And the basic recipe.
So Derek says cheese and pickles don't go well together. I'd probably start throwing up. I disagree. When I used to go to the old school Subway.
What do you mean
when I was a
cheese and
kid, I
pickles
lived- I'm
don't go
not- this is
together?
Not a tell-tale.
Have you eaten a
I live a block
cheeseburger?
away from the original Subway sandwich store, where Subway the company began. Okay.
What was the name of that place, Philip?
A block away from the original Subway sandwich store, where Subway the company began. Okay. And they
So
had
it wasn't called
amazing,
Pete Subs.
fresh baked.
Why? I'm confused. Philip's calling it Subway here, though. He said it's not called Subway. He said it's Pete Subs.
Right.
This is confusing me. What was it called?
So Derek says cheese and pickles don't go well together. I'd probably start throwing up. I disagree. When I used to go to the old school Subway, when I was a kid, I lived. I'm not. This is not a tell-tale. I lived a block away from the original Subway sandwich store, where Subway the company began. Okay, and they had an amazing fresh baked tuna sub. This is back when they used to make fresh baked bread every day, not the shit they make now, but actually real fresh baked bread they made from scratch. This giant crusty white bread, fresh baked, smelled amazing, with American cheese, tuna salad, pickles, tomatoes, and maybe something else like salt, pepper. So, oh my god, it tastes so fucking good. It was so good. It's like the best tuna I've ever had in my life, and all my life I tried to emulate
best
that.
tuna you've had
and I
in
can
your
never
life.
get it.
It's fucking
But
tuna.
This is
dude.
not as good.
Jesus, he loves his Subway, doesn't he?
Oh,
Damn.
my God.
Fixation.
Ice Yamamoto says, I played a few Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments with money back in the daytime. Back in the day, and seen some fights and getting banned permanently for striking a judge. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh pretty hardcore? Like, that's what I've heard. I mean, just, it's all conjecture.
It's
but
more like something that Phil would play. Like, they're more like Phil Brunel's there at the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. But yeah, that was my first game, was actually Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. And then I played Magic, and I was like, why the fuck was I even wasting my time?
Oh, okay.
So this game has a lot of annoyances that could have been improved, and that's definitely one of them. I mean, why the fuck would you do that? Everything in the game has been easily gotten as you start playing. This one, you needed to know it was the beginning. And if you didn't, well, you soft locked yourself from getting all of them.
You're not supposed to find every secret in your first
Mr. Matt
playthrough,
says
dummy.
he's eating 2-day-old Subway. Oh, yeah, he's saying he is, but he's actually not doing that, Mr. Matt, because he's devouring the whole fucking thing when he gets home. It's just trying to be like, I'm saving money, guys. Look, I'm getting Subway and eating, I'm not eating it all the first day. 2019 again.
Don't freeze now. Okay. Yum Yums did a 50-bit cheers. Is glad I could join you again. Do you ever honestly think the detractors will leave you alone? No, I really don't, and I hate to say that because I wish they would. I wish that a situation like this where they're like, "Damn, we give Phil the benefit of the doubt. That was a good one." That maybe they would now just like leave me alone. But undoubtedly, here's what will happen.
What?
Maybe I'll be left alone for a week, and then they'll get bored, and they'll realize, man, life without making fun of DSP is a boring life. We got to get back to it, because that's what these people do. I mean, that's why they made me the butt of the joke for so long. They don't even know how to go on without me continuing to make me the butt of the joke. So they'll find something that I'll do wrong, or a flaw that I have to microanalyze and basically make me look terrible. And I know it. I just I'm used to it at this point. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. And that's just my life, probably for the rest of my life, as sad as that sounds. Bill Cosby, tip me $1. Because at least I'm not a pedophile like that Subway Jared bastard.
Shout out to Bill Cosby.
Life, probably for the rest of my life, as sad as that sounds. Bill Cosby, tip me $1. Because at least I'm not a pedophile like that Subway Jared bastard.
Yeah, or that Derek
that's probably
bastard
the worst.
Yeah.
That probably is the absolute worst you could do, is like that. I mean, damn.
Probably,
Yeah,
Philip.
You gotta get people out. Gotta get rid of people out of your life to do that shit.
He's like, well, that's probably the worst thing. I mean, kind of. I mean, what?
I'm not gonna be. I guess murder might be even worse, but.
Why are we comparing them?
Not
What?
talk about that.
All right,
Charlie Sheen took me $1.
I don't want to talk about that. What? Charlie Sheen? Look at these all-stars coming out.
Bill Cosby, Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen? God, come on.
I was also saying.
Go ahead. Yeah.
It was gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy too, where we are getting bored these last 2 weeks. So.
Oh yeah.
Grab all the gold. It's pretty worthless at this point.
What? The gold is worthless?
Okay, who cares? Let's go. Keep going.
The fuck
2019.
are you talking
I got
about?
a tuna sub and mozzarella sticks. I put the mozzarella sticks on the sandwich. What are your thoughts? I like tuna with American cheese. I used to get, when I was a kid, my mom, this is still her favorite to this day. You go to Subway, and you get a 2-foot-long tuna sub on fresh white bread with the tuna, American cheese, lettuce, tomato, and pickles. And maybe a few want salt and pepper or whatever. So I used to get that all the time when I was a kid.
Deja vu,
so I'm used to like.
Isn't that crazy? He says it the exact same way.
American cheese with tuna salad actually is good to
the
me.
recipe.
I've never tried it with mozzarella. I would have no idea if that's any good.
Good point. All right, next. 2019 still?
Some goal would be for you to roleplay as a made-up character for an entire game. I wish you were roleplaying more often in games.
Oh, yeah. This is incredible. I put this on Twitter, so listen up.
Last game we tried doing it was Prey in 2017. I don't even remember roleplaying at all in a game.
I don't even remember role-playing in a game ever. Okay, that was his first statement.
Last time we tried doing it was Prey in 2017. I don't even remember role-playing at all in a game ever, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
What?
The only time I ever roleplayed was when I played as the Subway guy. Remember?
Incredible, right? I don't ever remember role-playing in a game ever. 2 seconds pass, and then he says, the only time I role-played in a game when I played this game. What? How does it happen like this?
It was Prey in 20 character 15.
Listen again. I promise that's what he did. It's unbelievable. 2 seconds.
Games. Last time we tried doing it was...
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, I have a confession to make. There are just times where
I got a confession to make.
Totally.
Go ahead, sorry,
When I hear
sorry.
Phil's voice, I zone out. Like sometimes, just like I can't hear what he's saying, and then like I'll watch the replay, and it's like, oh, did you really say that? It's only like your guidance where you laughed. Did you hear what Phil just fucking said? I'm like, no, I didn't, and it's like, oh fuck, he actually.
Yeah.
You know.
If you don't pay attention, you just miss this. But like, I think
don't.
every time someone asks him a question, he has to say like a negative response to it, and then he says, "Oh wait, I'll tell you the true answer now because that wasn't actually a negative comment." Like, listen.
Character for an entire game. I wish you were role-playing more often in games. Last game we tried doing it was Prey in 2017. I don't even remember role-playing at all in a game ever, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't remember role playing in a game ever at all, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know literally what you're talking about.
Except for the time that I role played.
Yeah, and then 2 seconds later.
The only time I ever roleplayed was when I played as the subway guy. Remember? The subway guy? When I was doing
The only time I roleplayed was I'll be the subway guy in this other game.
For multiplayer beta?
Yeah, that's a game.
That's probably the only time I ever did it.
That's the only time I ever did it.
He pulled the Chappelle Show Rick James thing where it's like, I didn't smack Charlie Murphy. Yeah, I remember smacking him.
Yeah. It's insanity. All right, here we go.
What do you think? Jimmy John's or Subway? I'd say Jimmy John's is about a step above Subway. Subway's pretty nasty.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah, pretty nasty. I go there only once a week and eat it multiple times a week. That's how much we hate it.
Honest Troll cheer. Thank you very much for the cheer. And he also used that bleed purple emote, or excuse me, cheer emote. What's your overall favorite fast food restaurant?
Oh God!
See,
here
now
we go. He has to pause the game. Hang on, I gotta pause. Whoo! Hell of a question. Hang on.
Question: what do you consider fast food? McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Arby's, Taco
Oh my
Bell,
God, it's just a
Dairy
simple
Queen,
question.
Jack in the Box.
It's a simple question, man.
Right?
See how analytical he gets about food compared to video
Consider
games?
Subway fast food?
Other spin-offs
you
of
shouldn't,
competition
'cause
of Subway
that's the
fast food,
healthy
like you
eating
consider
habit.
Jersey Mike's, where you have to wait for your food to be cooked fresh, fast food. Do you consider In-N-Out Burger fast food? Of course, but what about Five Guys, where they have to cook your food right away, but it takes longer than Five Guys. Consider In-N-Out Burger fast food? Of course, but what about
Hey Rambo, this is what Philip said after Rambo suggested they watch a movie together. This is Philip's response.
Five Guys, where they have to cook
Yeah,
burger
I fucked
fast
it
food?
up.
Of course, but what about
I fucked it up. I don't care.
Fast food is, and therefore I can't really answer.
The batter number 9, shortstop. Javier.
What about Five Guys? Yeah, he said it like Five Guys, not Five Guys. It sounded like the number Five Guys, right?
Is it open?
Phil, you're walking a little funny. Why are you so sore? Five Guys.
Five Guys. Yeah, that's good. Five Guys. All right. Too boring. We're still moving on here, guys. Now we're in 2019 still.
Not bad. Thanos Pimp to be 97 cents. He said, have you tried to do Subway steak and cheese panini? No.
Why not?
I am not, because I don't care about Subway. Subway's disgusting.
Okay, well, just 2 years ago you were eating there once a week, so I don't know what changed.
Game and cheered and said, you believe
super short-term memory loss.
I don't know what happened there. 2019,
which I think is pretty funny. I'm gonna be talk about it. Subway. Do you guys know? Subway. Eat fresh.
We know.
Fresh
Phil.
Subway. Unless
We're
full
aware.
long Subway. You guys remember that shit? Well, guess
we
what?
remember.
Subway has.
Don't remember
partnered
anyone saying it that way.
with Twitch for the month of September.
Cool.
If you can believe it.
Damn,
Why
dude.
not?
And so what this means
Why not?
is that for the month of September, there's going to be Subway emotes. Yes, Subway sandwich emotes.
Cool.
In the stream chat just for this month. And apparently, I guess if you use those emotes, you get like there's a benefit to using them. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. They didn't in the email.
Okay.
It's
Gotta hit
fucked
this
up.
one. Here we go.
But
I mean,
isn't it your
honestly-
job to know?
Okay, let's go.
They didn't show the emotes or whatever that the Subway is gonna have, but I just find it funny. Yes, that's the first thing I think about when I come to Twitch is a Subway sandwich, and I
Yeah.
want to have Subway emotes.
That's the whole reason they do promotion because you're not thinking about it, but then you do start thinking about it?
It's called a sponsor.
Okay. Very
Assholes
cool, man.
trying to promote their
Also,
own business,
supposedly,
man. It's fucked up.
Subway, actual Subway, like the employees
Yeah?
of Subway,
Okay.
they're going to be coming into
Alright.
streams, randomly selected streams, and gifting subscriptions.
That's cool.
So Subway will be coming into selected streams and gifting subscriptions. What are the chances that Subway would come into one of my streams and gift subs out?
Nah, not enough viewers.
I don't know about that. But I guess we'll see.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe if Subway comes and gifts subs, we'll turn it into the Subway stream. Well, I'll turn back into the Subway guy. Meatball marinara. Amazing, delicious seasonings. Fresh, melted mozzarella. A discounted rate. This month only. That's Subway.
Oh, God.
So
we'll go
he
back
d-
to the Subway.
You were maybe joking. He did his Jared impression from
right.
How many? 7 years ago.
Subway guy. I don't know. if
How
we're
is
gonna
that
do
a
but-
Jared impression?
yeah, that's a callback.
I guess we'll
His
see.
Jared impression
Okay,
is-
we'll see what happens in the month of
It just sounds like John
September.
Rambo.
Triple.
Good
It's
job,
like
buddy.
really, some pretty positive
So
stuff.
I got a sandwich.
So positive. Here we
and
go. The
I
Rageathon
put
2019.
mayonnaise on it.
The rest of the day. to
That's
do
your idea of
personal
an
stuff and
impression?
then, have that Friday off to spend with Kat for her birthday. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Sure.
See what happens.
Let's
with
see
that,
what happens.
Okay. Subway CEO Jared Fogle. We all know that this is correct. That Subway CEO is actually Jared Fogle. He runs the company from federal prison, apparently. So Subway CEO Jared Fogle to me $1.99 and said, "Hey, hello, Darkside Phil. This is a quick question. No, a quiz question. Could you tell us something about original Subway restaurant in Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah.
If you give us interesting answer, we may come by our stream and drop a sub bomb as we sponsor to September." Well, first of all, this is not official, so this is nonsense. But I could tell you guys some trivia about
Please.
the original Subway in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Oh, yeah, go
All
ahead.
right, where I came from.
You'll know the name of it, right?
The original Subway was called Pete's Subs.
Okay.
It was on a corner
okay.
shop,
Where I
in a
came
corner
from.
store.
Got me there.
And
What was the year?
essentially what they did is they had local bread that they bought from local bakeries that they brought in. They didn't bake the bread there. They brought
Fresh,
in bread
fresh.
every day from local bakeries. Okay? And
knew it, I
giant
knew it.
loaves, by the way. These
Giant.
amazing, tasty loaves of fresh white bread. They only had white bread back then. And
Only white
that's
bread.
the way he
Everything-
likes it.
Only white bread. That's why we went there so much.
everything there was cut fresh in house. They had all the meat cutters and everything right in front of you. So whenever you ordered, they would cut fresh right in front of you, so you knew that everything was fresh. Including the vegetables and everything were all fresh cut on site every single day.
Well, the
Okay.
vegetables
Now
not
they didn't have
gonna be
ovens
fresh.
back
Doesn't
then
make
to
any
toast.
sense.
They didn't have toasted subs.
No
they only had
toasted,
cold
no
subs back
toasted.
then. Okay.
Okay.
But- so let me put it to you this way.
Yeah, let me put it this way.
The
Go ahead.
bread was so good. Here's how the bread used to be.
Ooh,
it was
go ahead.
not you know how when you go to Subway now, the bread is flat. It's like flat. It really is. It's
Yeah, it's like
completely
flat. Yeah, it's flat.
What does that
puffy
mean?
or-
What are you
or full
talking
of
about?
Air
It's flat.
or texture.
Was
It's
their
just
bread
flat fucking
round?
bread
I don't
because it was made in a
understand.
factory 7 months ago, refrigerated, and when they bake it, it doesn't even rise. It's just shitty bread.
It's
Okay.
shitty bread. Yeah.
And he
Back
keeps saying
then,
7 months
the bread they
ago,
used
as
from a
if that's
local
even
bakery,
possible.
And this bread
Uh-huh.
was
He's just addicted to
big
it.
round loaves. You ever seen a giant
It was
submarine
round.
sandwich bread that's like really
ever seen
thick
these
and
big-
fluffy?
Yeah.
That's what these were.
What
so
are you
these were
so
so
hyped
fluffy,
talking about?
you couldn't just cut
The bread
them
was
one on
round?
the side and stick the ingredients in. What they actually did, they would take the knife and they would cut a V into the top of the bread.
Oh my
and
God.
remove
Yeah.
this center piece of bread. Okay, and what they would do is then load this bread with this top V section cut out of the bread. Then they would put your ingredients in the bread. So whether it was meat or tuna salad
ingredients of the
or whatever
bread.
you ordered,
Stuff
they
it
would
into the
load
V.
Basically, this ditch in this giant,
Ooh, the
crusty,
ditch.
fluffy, tasty bread, and it was amazing. And then what they would do. They would take that V of bread
Amazing.
and they would throw it into the bag with the rest of the
Sandwich.
So not only would you get this tasty sandwich, you get this nice tasty piece of like bread as well as like an appetizer.
That's like an
It was pretty
appetizer.
cool.
That's an appetizer to go along with
Jesus, a piece
pizzas.
of bread was a. Yeah, that's the appetizer. Nice.
Snack is the pizza.
And it was
that's
funny
the
because-
appetizer.
The place took off and became so popular and made so much money that he expanded.
God, you can
all
hear
over
him
Connecticut.
drooling.
Then he expanded all over the Northeast. Then he became a franchisee.
What a mouth drooler.
And once he became a franchise company, they based just
You can hear his
degraded the
mouth
living shit
watering.
out of the quality
Ah,
of their food
shit.
over and over. Essentially, they became the McDonald's of submarine sandwiches. Let's just keep degrading the quality of our food so we can keep expanding and making more money at the expense of the quality of our food because we don't give a shit because we're not known for quality. We're known
living shit,
for pricing, right? You go to Subway and you could buy a Subway sandwich for between $5 to $7, a foot-long Subway sandwich that was incredibly filling, while everywhere else, go to a fast food place, you get, a burger and a soda and some fries that are incredibly unhealthy.
Come on, that's bullshit.
For the same price, and it's not even as filling, right?
Yeah, so Philip was not alive when they franchised. Thank you, Only Ice Kit Kat.
Certainly not as healthy as a Subway sandwich. So, essentially, that was their business model. It was sacrifice the quality that made us famous and made us popular to franchise out and become filthy rich. And that's exactly what happened. And then, the original Pete Subs was a Subway for a while.
Such class warfare rhetoric.
They actually closed down, and
Such
now
a
they're,
Marxist.
I believe they're a T-Mobile store.
The
original Pete Subs doesn't even exist anymore.
Thank you.
As a
This is
Subway.
some deep lore here.
I appreciate it.
Deep lore.
They closed down and became a fucking cell phone store, and now Subway is everywhere, and it's crappy, terrible quality food that's not even worth eating because it tastes like rubber or it's flavorless. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Good lore,
then.
man.
That's just me being honest.
Gross.
So anyway, thank you, Subway CEO Jared
Nasty
Fogle.
fuck.
But I'm not going to put your giant name up there because that's too long. I'm just going to say Jared.
Fuck
Wait,
you, Jared.
They're saying that Jared's the CEO? Is that what he's trying to say?
The username was Jared CEO or whatever.
Okay.
Here we go again. Should we do this? Outbreak. Summon additional ethereal daggers.
I thought
and
you said
increase your
gold was
dagger
worthless.
damage.
Yeah, increase the dagger damage.
What is this?
Go
Oh,
to
okay,
the
these are
menus,
different
Phil,
menus.
get those
Never mind.
upgrades.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
It's your favorite thing.
So morning after kill is
Summon
in
even more ethereal
DSP's
daggers
chat.
and increase dagger damage.
It says try out the Impaler sometime. He has 299,000 subscribers, and he's giving Phil hints in the chat. He says, "Have you upgraded the Super Shotgun
Keemstar
yet?
Orbiter.
Super Shotgun and Impaler are the best in the game." He seems to be what kind of a YouTuber here?
A Keem
I can't really
Orbiter
tell.
or
Lots of
something.
gaming stuff, just random games. It looks like Borderlands 4 stuff. Okay. I can't tell. But yeah, so there he is. He's the one giving Phil some tips now. I don't know why he's found Philip, but there we go. Maybe he came from
Lasted
Twitter.
half an hour.
Because him and Keem are on the same intellectual
There
level.
was a wager. It's gone now, though. The wager only lasted a half an hour. Wagers on Kick, the longest you can have them last is a half an hour, and then after that, I have to pick the winner.
Well, he's not donating money, so he's just talking stuff. He tried to bang
That's why if you
Wing's
don't
wife.
see the wager. There was a Kick wager,
well,
but it was only...
There's
Who
some
tried-
lore
the
for
guy
you.
tried to
30
bang
minutes, it's
Wing's
gone now.
wife, Kelly,
It
or
only
whatever?
you guys could
A
only
morning
vote
after
until the
kill,
30 minutes ran
apparently.
out.
Well, according to Evil Dave. I don't know if that's true or not.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true or not.
The Shoe Baron.
That's the other thing,
Yeah, here
too,
it
is...
Oh, yeah.
Phil's, like,
177
it
points for
me,
contributing.
man. It's the only
fuck?
locale I
What's
care
wrong with
about.
these
Like, I
people?
can't
1,400
Wings,
people.
locale live. Nah.
Yeah, it's too much. Oh, it's true. It is true. It's damn true. So he
Cyrax,
did do that.
It did glitch, apparently.
I
It
refuse
didn't
to
work.
watch Cyrax.
I like to branch out every once in a while. It's too much Philip, you know. if
Okay,
you just
is
do
it
all
working
the-
now? I just put it up.
All right, morning after kill just said nothing he could do.
Sorry, I didn't know. I definitely put it up earlier, and it must have glitched out.
Oh, that's why he said nothing he could do.
Is it working now? I just
Shoot,
put it up,
I-
and it shows that it's working, so...
I don't
Okay.
get shoe Baron.
I received a $20 tip.
Yeah.
From You're Not Fun. He says, "Hi, Phil. Are you watching any good shows or streaming, reading any good
French.
books, seen or read anything in the past that put you in a dark place?" I ask because I'm reading a book now that's doing it now. Reading, no.
That's retarded.
Shows, not really. My wife and I are actually starting to look for another show to watch.
Yeah.
fucking
no, nothing
again.
crazy
What
right
about The
now.
Last
No,
of Us,
no
Phil? You
answer.
like The
Thanks
Last
for the
of
money,
Us?
though.
Too
Fuck
much
off.
free
Go
time.
away.
Free time to
Nothing
do
too
that
crazy.
stuff, so. Okay.
Good job,
Thank you,
idiot.
Tip.
You gave him money to get no
Biggest tip
answer.
of the day.
Fucking doofus.
Keep it going, guys.
Yeah,
You are not
keep feeding.
Didn't even get a fucking answer for that, you
Scopely.
fucking
Feeding
dork.
Those employees.
Now we're at $77 to support, more than halfway to the goal. And then I just got a gifted membership from Big Papa Phil, which is worth $3. That's 2 memberships total for Big Papa Phil today.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
We're now up
Give
to
me
$80
more,
to
please.
support, so more than halfway to the goal, guys. Can we rally and hit the goal?
Begging.
Great as I could.
What do you
I'm
mean
doing
rally?
extra
That's-
gameplay today to try to get as far in Doom as I can.
So that means
It
we need to
wasn't
give more
enough.
money?
I don't appreciate it at all. I want more.
That means we have to give more money now?
All right, let's continue.
let's continue. Big ups to Tony T, which begs the question, how long did this take? You mean the preparation of the sandwich at that place? Must have taken an hour with all the steps he said. Damn, remember? Cut the V, put the stuff in the V, you get the extra V in the bag.
Sounds like it's not very healthy.
Cut it into a V? Isn't that how they always fucking do it?
No, but then you get the extra V as an appetizer with the bread, the white bread. Massive. Big ups, Fictitious. Let's keep going down our Subway lore stream here. We got about... We're in 2019, so 4 years left. Let's get through it. Let's see if we can...
Well, it's about the end of my stream. But thank you, ALT, for the Subway lore. Oh, what the fuck is this? Buy 2 subs to unlock a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial. So if you guys really want that Crunchyroll, you can give 2 subs. What do we got here? We got Tevin, we got Chibi Doki, Seru, Zerp, and Fraga. I think we'll go with Tevin. 2 Subway subs. No, 2 Twitch subs, which I prefer. Thank you, Boyitis. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Chris Farrakhan. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out and watched me play some Doom.
Be seeing you around then.
And the stuff I gotta delete isn't as funny
Watch
as
the
it was
shitty
last
pig
time.
roach.
Pretty bummed out about it.
He's just ready to get this game off the conveyor belt and get it done ASAP.
That's kind of funny. Putting DSP right there. DoorDash DSP.
More back here.
But of course he begged. He's like, I'm worried if I'm not going to do a podcast, you guys are going to give me your money. May the good blood guide your way.
Bye-bye. They won't let you actually go back any further. Which sucks, because down there... Yeah, down there was stuff that we didn't get. So I don't know how to get it now. I guess we're not. So we're going to miss out on a ruby, it looks like. There was a ruby down there.
Max and Ruby. He should watch Max and Ruby on Kick.
But I think it was. I think we missed it.
We get some mature adult
But
entertainment.
everything else I think we got. Yeah. Sadly, it looks like we're going to miss out on that one secret. It looks like
Of course, we have Boogie Fat AF on screen. Is what I named this.
Oh, yeah? I'm being told it might loop back around. Oh, okay. Time. It's time to split the part. Holy crap.
That's the professional name in OBS. Boogie Fat